Alright, welcome everybody for the stream for the evening. As the title suggests, we're going to be continuing on with some Palpatine today, because I have pretty much just spent my day on Feyrand most of the day. Last night, you ever get hit with just a wave of tiredness? That was last night, and I just, it was like, 2 a.m. we finished streaming. Got into bed, eventually got hit by this like massive wave of tiredness, and I slept till like 2:30, 3ish. So that was good. Totally went to plan. Good times. But I got up and we've been working on some Feyrand today. I have only got one more region left to deed. That's a lie. I've got 2 more regions left to deed. I have Forakel and Erigian remaining. So today I've used a majority of my Slayer accelerators up, so that's fun. Obtaining, what is it? Troll Shores, Misty Mountains, and I think there was another one in there somewhere. I don't know. Maybe there was another one I finished off. I can't quite remember. Let's have a look. No, apparently I have only done Troll Shores and Misty Mountains today, which makes a bit of sense considering I hadn't had too much time, but I've only got like 1 Slayer Accelerator left, which is fun times. But if anybody looked in Discord, I did go ahead and purchase 50 character slots. I regret nothing. But yeah, that we now have that. Because why not? So hopefully this does work. Perfect. And I've currently got 41 of 50 characters. You cannot purchase more than 50, as I found. So we can confirm that. I have 41 out of 50 used because I have 25 Beornings created, all using German translation of numbers alongside the word bear afterwards. So that's fun. Yeah, we have a lot of bears. So the only thing I found out is apparently Sieben Bear, is apparently already in use. However, when I added the character, it said in-game, it said this character does not exist. So I don't know if someone's just made it and they've like left it in the character screen, or if somewhere in the game there is a character called Sieben Bear. Maybe there is. But yeah, we have a lot of bears. So I have 9 character slots sort of free, as it were, but a few of those, like Netlith and who else? And well, Fee-Man technically are like non-used characters, obviously. So yeah, we're going to be continuing on with some Palpatine today. I really want to get his legendary weapon. Will be hopefully a bit of fun for us. And yeah. Hopefully this works. But yeah, just a bit more of a chill stuff, because not only is Palpatine just a pretty chill player character to play as, and there's not really that kind of rushing after the best gear and clearly never obtaining it, but obviously I've spent a lot of time on Feyrand today, or like the time I've been awake has been spent on Feyrand, and right now it's just sort of a meaningless grind in a way. So anyway, we do have the Tomb of Elendil available to us, so that's all fun. Let's go travel and do this one. We did this on, I think this is the one we did on Fee-Man, or Feyrand, sorry. Except we did it higher level, whereas these guys are higher level than us. We did it at like level 50, so I'm gonna be a bit more careful when it comes to everything, but we should be fine, I think, with our runestone. Our runestone's been a really nice help, as you can see. No reason to use Epic Conclusion there. I just like the skill. And I don't know if there's a cooldown that I can, like, get a faster cooldown, but hopefully we can. That'll be pretty nice. So this is sort of our best time to be trying to level a character like this, because we're actually getting 100% extra experience. So right now we're actually getting 300, or 200. So we're actually getting like, well, triple experience at the minute, because we've got double experience from here. And then we, overall, with our 2 earrings, the Token of the Hornberg, also alongside the Welcome Back weekend, are obtaining a lovely 100% extra experience at all times. So that's pretty cool. So it certainly shouldn't take a long time to get here. We're getting like 800 experience from these enemies, which is insane, to say the very least. I am now being attacked by the sides there. But I do remember this one taking a very long time in order to actually do. So hopefully we are good. We do have a healing skill. We do need to remember that. Because otherwise, bad times like this nearly happening. I think outside of going to Moria, and obviously that being a, you know, quite an ordeal, I actually don't think Palpatine has yet to die in a properly official capacity, like a legitimate death. So hopefully we can keep that the same here today. I'd like to think. I don't want Fee-Man Palpatine to die, if I can help it. Wow! Whoa! Okay, 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 okay. What is this? This is not what I asked for. This is not. No, 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 no. No, no, nuh-uh, no, 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 no. Apparently they said yes. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I think that was a little bit unfair. Just something about that battle I feel like was a bit one-sided. So that's a little unfortunate. I'd rather not have that happen to me today. So that looks like it's probably not a massively doable thing at the moment. Yikes. Okay. The rebels should have just used them instead. And they would have taken out the Emperor super duper early. I don't really know where to go then. The problem is I don't really have like backup quests. I just sort of have quests that we have picked up, and we're only picking up ones we think we can sort of easily do. I might try and go to Barakan's camp. I don't really want to do Troll Shores, especially since I spent a lot of time there today. But it might be what we have to do.
What do you need?
Let's go to Bree. And then we can go to Gandalf, and then go from Gandalf to Barakan's camp. That might be our best way of doing it. That's a painful one, quite there, and I don't really know. I've not really had a time where I'm like, I don't know what quests to do. I haven't got quests. It feels weird. I mean, there is the epic. We could go and try and find the epic, but I don't know what part of the epic we'd be on currently. I guess if I'm going Rivendell, I can quickly go check in with Aragorn. See if he has a foreword for the Rivendell stuff. But that's always the stuff where I'm like not high enough level, so I don't know how to feel about that. Let's give it a shot nonetheless. Oh, he's got stuck there. only Gandalf could have just done this in the story, you know, just teleported. Just got him there. It'd be fine. But yeah, we only need 8 levels today, so hopefully that might be doable. I don't think we're at a point where we can comfortably jump into Iridian yet, so that's probably a no-go. I just realized I didn't set up everything properly. Give me a sec. Perfect. Aragorn, what's up?
Welcome to Rivendell.
Book 4 forward. Awesome. Right, let's go use this as an excuse to hopefully get some experience. I don't know if you'll be able to see on stream, but there is a slightest amount of experience that isn't double for this level, so that's fun. But once again, we're going to be getting double experience until this runs out, which I assume is like Monday or tomorrow night or whenever. So we'll go do that, and then if we need to go talk to Barrison's camp, we can go use that one to go to the last bridge, which is relatively close to the whole thing. And, yeah. I guess that's our backup, just in case we need to quickly get some levels. I'm worried about this being a level 37, then immediately the next quest after this being a 38. Let's hope not, though. Let's hope not. Alright. I actually haven't had a look properly at the Helagrod gear up here. I want to have a quick look. Where is the rune keeper? Hello. Hello. How are you? Smoldering Wrath, which is fire, right? Which I don't even have. So that looks like more of a red line potentially thing, which could potentially come in helpful if we're going for the stout axe, which we will be doing. But yeah.
Hope is not in vain.
Oh no, I definitely don't want to finish this quest. We want to cancel that one. That's our free travel to Rivendell. In fact, we can actually, come to think of it, go do some missions. I don't see why not. If we really, really needed the experience. I think we're good for the moment. But if we really need the experience, we have Trestlebridge. We also have Rivendell here. Yeah, that seems like a decent, good plan. We need to check our competition, though. Is Palpateen on? Palpateen is on, level 24. So, 13 levels. Gotta keep up our lead. And then we got to make sure we get the Rivendell fast travel. Or swift travel. Because otherwise, bad times all around, I think. I don't want to have to constantly use Gandalf. Because then I have to go back to Bree. Whereas if I can go from anywhere to Rivendell, that's good. But I think it's 40 for the travel. Certainly from Bree. I'm not sure about like Evendim or such. Now, if we really, really wanted to, I could get Palpatine to like 50 today. If we wanted to just skirmish farm him, we could do that. I don't think it's a good idea, but it certainly is possible. I'd rather not, though. If I'm going to be honest. What I might do, though, sounds like a stupid idea. Maybe not so much. I'm actually going to go to the last bridge and work up my way up. Because going from the last bridge up to here is actually so much easier than going all the way from the Trollshores through the Fords of Brunnen on this level. But that hopefully should help us out a little bit. As long as we don't do what Feyman did. Not Feyman. Feyran did. I keep mixing them up, it's weird. They're so different. One has like purely blue gear, and one has purely yellow gear. Or green, or whatever you want to call it.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
So as long as I don't complete that quest, we're all good, because then we at least get our further travel, which is nice. This also gives us an excuse or reason or whatever you want to call it to go grab this stable master as well as Eka or Thorin had, and potentially Eka Candleth if we really want to. Alright. I always forget how to properly get up here. It's a little awkward to navigate. Hopefully we don't have to spend too much time around here because, once again, I've spent a lot of my, at least, time awake in this area. I can't say most of the day because I haven't been awake most of the day, but
What do you need?
hey, it's all good though. I assume this is supposed to be a vector to get me to do quests here. Am I just not high enough level? No, because he hasn't got a quest ring above his head. If I wasn't high enough level, he'd have a quest ring that I couldn't access. If I was too low level, he'd still have a quest I could... No, sorry, if he was like... If I was too low level for the quests, it would be... It should be a Grey Rain. Or is that for the epic only? I'm not sure how that works anymore. Maybe we'll find out soon. Feels weird to have a level 33 quest though to vector over, and then us not be a high enough level at 37. So I think it's probably not that. Maybe it's just an excuse to get you in here for all the quests that are around the area. But if that, a very simple vector, gave us about 8k. Hopefully this, which is part of an epic, and the previous one gave us how much? Nothing. It looks like. I guess it was a forward, but still. Yeah. There are quests though, because it takes you to Thorinhack, because it uses these stones. I don't know what's going on anymore. Either way, 38 is coming along nicely. Oh, that's cool, actually. I've never really paid much attention to this stuff, but Ray of Lightning increases enemy inductions by 8%. And their duration by 5% per tier. And then Lightning Skill crits are restored 2% of max morale. What does this do? Gives me Static Surge. Ah, that's the thing I'm supposed to... I do want to get, if I can.
How can I be of service?
Alright. Eladan and Ella here, my favorite twins, I guess.
Stay a moment.
Oh no, I just remembered. We're literally about to put ourselves on the... Wow, I've got like a kill away, but I'm about to put myself on the on the quest chain that I really don't like, because it's the stupid one with the inspiration, which means we have to sit around doing nothing for like 10 minutes while we fix that. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Also, I like how a very simple vector gave me more than what's part of the epic, even though it was just part of a vector, technically. Like, hey, go talk to this person. Sounds like a blast? No. Standing around doing nothing. I'll log out and then I'll level up one of our Bjornings while we do it. I was thinking what I want to do with the Bjornings is throughout like a week, what I'm going to do is just get all of them, all 25 of them to level 20 off stream. And then what I think I might want to do is then on stream open 100 loot boxes on like one stream. That could be more interesting than farming them on stream for sure. And then we'll just get to like max modes again. Super duper easy. Am I going the right way? I am. Good. Do I get inspiration? No, I have to call upon it. Imagine wanting a warden shield. Couldn't be me. Alright. Time to feel powerful. Maybe not so much. This might be a point where we need to start looking into our gear again. I'm using level 32 gear, that's fair enough, but at the same time I am still using level 22 jewelry. So even if I don't crit it, I'm sure the jewelry I do get at 32 is probably much better than I would on as a 22, even critted. I think for me it was like, I don't know, the jewelry doesn't really focus on will too much, so it's mostly vitality and fate, which I mean is good. It gives me a higher crit chance, and then I also get will, no, sorry, I get fate for the crit, and then vitality for obviously the health. Yo, Black Rider's horse. I want to try and complete this quest. I want to see if it's possible without getting in combat with the Cargill. Because I've never tried. I assume it would be somewhat easier just to not and then wait for the other guys to respawn. But I don't know. So here's 5, and then, oh sorry, we need 5. There's 3 here, and there should be 3 over there that I can see. It's just these Cargill that are the issue. Being, yeah, level 75. I'm sure at the time as well, when this first came out, that was probably even scarier in a sense, because, you know, it's like if you see a like level 200 character now or something, or enemy, you'd be like, damn, it's like above the maximum level anyway, I can't like be on par with it, is almost the way it would feel. Oh, I was like, why did my physical mastery? There we go. Look at that, 339.6%. Evening, how we doing? Hope we're doing well. Jai also thought I can actually get like, so I said before you can get like 30 lottery points per one of those Bjornings. I actually realized I can also try and get Mathams or Cardinal and Trinkets also. Either purchased or farmed or whatever. And I could get like 80 lottery points per character. Like really relatively easy. That could be like 2,000 every single time. 2,000 lottery points every 25 characters. That wouldn't be too terrible. How's leveling going? good so far. We're getting about double experience at the moment for everything because of all our level boosts, which is kind of nice. So we obtained level 38. I'm hoping obviously for 45 today. I want to get that legendary. That's the hope for it, at least. If we can. I should probably start learning into zeal. Or wit, sorry. But yeah, hopefully things do go well. I did say if I really wanted to, I could just like skirmish up to like 50 today easily with my alt account, but I don't know why. I think having Palpatine earn his own strength is more fitting. Though that said, I will probably, as soon as this is like, ooh, maybe, no. Yeah, as soon as it becomes like us having to go in those caves, I feel like I'm just gonna give up. Not gonna lie. Wish I didn't send you so far away. There's a few reasons I don't like this book in particular. One of them is that troll quest. Second is just the sheer amount of like inspiration stuff, and I know why that exists. It's because it used to be a lot of fellowship stuff, but it just seems, I don't know, somewhat repetitive. And there's so much back and forth traveling that seems like weirdly unnecessary padding. It's like they purposely put the stables over here and everything over here at the opposite side. I obviously know it's not quite that, but I just spend more time actually just on my horse than I do actually doing anything.
How can I be of service?
Okay, and you're going to want me to go to the Ford of Brunnen and Cullang. I don't know where Cullang is. Isn't he in Tynedale? Maybe. I mean, yeah. To be fair, in most of the stuff, there's a lot of back and forth. So I just feel like it's Rivendell's the worth. Hey, Drake. Thank you for the resub for 2 months in a row. All through Evanim Troll shows Angmar, yeah. I really don't want to do the Angmar stuff here. I think what I'm going to do is when we get to like 45 Wildwoods. Can't we do like, I think we can do like Misty Mountains into Wildwoods into Iridian, or we could probably even skip Wildwoods and just go straight to Iridian for the epic. Possibly. But first we got to gain 7 levels to get there. That was fun. I nearly choked to death on the stream. Fun. Damn. And now my eyes are really watering. Hello, hello. Iridian is 50 and up. It's like 48 for the enemies. But you can do the epic, the legendary weapon stuff. You can do it 45. So that's why I was going to jump there then. Right. Thorinhad is probably closer. So that's good, yeah. I think another reason not helping, again, I spent most of my awake time today just, you know, in this area. Because I've done Troll Shores and Misty Mountains today. So I only need to do Origian and, what's his case? Forest Hill. I was going to do Forest Hill, but I was like, it's just before stream. Nurse Ghost needs my location. Just my dying breath is just me. Me being like, this is my location. And I just hear my doorbell go off. That'd work. I'll be down. Maybe I just want to not do Troll Shores. So badly. It's weird, I always go on about how I like the earlier levels, but then I complain, I think, about most of the early regions. I'm like, I don't like Angmar, I don't like Troll Shores. Obviously, I love Evendem. But I think it's also a case of I've played them so many times over and over and over that you start to sort of, I don't know, you kind of like see the flaws more than like the areas you kind of only play once or twice, where you don't like see it in depth enough to be like, I don't like the way they did this or this or this. Oh, hey, we went to a place and now we need to go back to a place. It's just how they get rid of all your money. They're like, hey, fast travel's a thing, by the way. Might want to use it. They just, like, jack up the prices to 1 gold. There and back. Or each way. Could you imagine if they, like, though, stored all the money spent on fast travel? On, like, horse travel? They just had, like, a cumulative number that they could go, right, this is how much in the lifespan of the game, or, like, in a year, has been spent on horse travel, specifically. Tree Huggers United and Dances with Wolves. I mean, it's a fitting location for Tree Huggers United, I think. There's a lot of trees in this area. And they're not as scary as the Wildwoods ones, so probably fine. I think these elves over here are just lazy though. They're like, you know, we don't want to travel back and forth. You can do it.
What can I do for you?
Do you know, if we could, it would probably be more effective to go from Thorinhad to Bree, to then go to Gandalf, to then just go all the way over here. Considering how long this takes. Like the horse. I'm so sad Palpatine doesn't have the hobby horse. It's sad. It should just always be available. I'll be upset otherwise. SSG change it. Have you leveled up? Or... Oh my god, there's Palpatine and Palpadol. You're in Chetwood? Wait, what? I got it. Wait, in Chetwood? I noticed a weird thing about the, there's a weird bit where you go from Midgewater Marshes to, like, Chetwood for a tiny bit, to then to the homesteads. I feel like that's weird. You'll probably end up leveling a bit more than we will, considering, I think we're going to have not a lot of fun quests to do today. I certainly don't want to deal with the other ones. So, that said, we may end up using the, like, 10-minute wait down, or wait time, to just quickly go level up a Bjorning through the intro. See, I just have to go back all the way. Almost 25? Nice. Technically, you can get an upgrade at 25. I just don't have the recipes for it, sadly. I still need to just try and get all my recipes, because, like, even when I was on Arkenstone, where I was just doing everything solo, and, like, not helping people with crafting stuff, I always liked having every recipe available to me. Just in case, you know. But I think it's even more important now, where we've got, like, the kin and stuff, and helping out characters, to have the ability to craft as much stuff as possible, so should be fun. It's actually kind of sad because, so my current actual Bjorning that I plan on having as my character, Erinmer, is level 20 currently. And every single time I've taken a Bjorning to farm a Bjorning to 20, he's always ended up getting to level 25. And that's because you can actually get to level 20 without, or at least with the earrings, you can get to level 20 without without doing Minas Ithil and doing the processing. So I get like 5 levels from just the Minas Ithil stuff. No, I don't want to. John, I'm gonna do something really weird. Yeah, it's just somewhat sad that my actual Bjorning is always a lower level. I need to sort that out. I need to get her to 25 first, and then I can sort her out real quick. I think it'll be fun, though, when we, I'm gonna see if I can do it for, like, next week. I don't know what day, but, like, next week sometime. I think it would be cool to, try and get all of those Bjornings to level 25 or level 20. It'll actually take me like half an hour. It takes me like 35 minutes. To get a character to level 20. So with the intro. So at least we can get those done pretty quick. Weird. I just meant weird for me. So normally I go all the way over here first, but I'm gonna go do these two first. So I have the one, you know, I don't exhaust the elf stone, and then hopefully by the time I get over here to do this one finally, the thing will have reset. That's my hope. Or I can just at least chill at Thorinhead. You never know. I'll do some base jumping though. I once got invited to go skydiving for charity, but I'm terrible with heights, so I declined to go. I was like, no, I can't. Sorry. I'll probably have like a panic attack midair. But at the same time, I regret it. I kind of wish I actually got a chance to go skydiving. Sup, sup. How we doing? Doing good, hopefully. I want to get out of here as soon as possible. Spent far too much time in here. Though, to be fair, I found out some nice things about... down here is like a really nice wolf area, which, come to think of it, I already knew. But I kept thinking the wolves were like over here, but there's only like 5 or 6 of them or something like that. Like 10 at most, I swear. So that would have taken ages, considering you need to kill 120, but there's a ton in here, which is pretty awesome. Okay. Yeah, so 25 is when you can technically unlock it, but you don't have a point for it. So 27 is when you're available to it. Because I thought it was 25. I was 24, and then it said one more rank needed. But I mean, I had to go one more into these ones, and then go into here. It was sad. I'll probably get through this one without even having the stone, to be honest. Yeah, I was really excited for it, and then I realized that. No, if you went to do the Minas Tirith point, you probably actually would get it. I don't think we've done that one yet. So yeah, if you have the Minas Tirith trait point, you probably can get it at 25. Good idea. I haven't done it on this character yet. Maybe we should. Yeah, I remember now. I don't think I've done it on this character, so yeah, give it a shot. Yeah, it should have 250, I'm pretty sure. That's actually a really easy way to check, actually, if I have the steed or not. No, I haven't done it because I haven't got the Gondor steed, and the trait point would come after, so I for sure. 200? Ah, fair. I thought it'd be 250 because that's what the, I think, highest horse has, which is what yeah, Ash Plains has, or Dead City, or any of the expansion stuff. Should also, I think, be a 68. Or am I wrong about that? Or is it 62%? Was that better? No, it wasn't. Okay. So what I'm hoping, basically, is that you get exhaustion, and then you get, like, 2 exhaustions. So I'm hoping the second exhaustion will be... we'll be able to get there closer, like, in time. You get the boars. I haven't unlocked them, though. I mean, I think I have, actually. Maybe I have. Nope, I haven't opened it. I should also go get my VIP thing, because I just realized I haven't got it. I mean, the boars are 250 health, I'm pretty sure. I'm just not a fan of them. Like, the difference is you can... I never open my War of Three Peaks package on, like, most characters, to be fair, but I definitely don't open them on, like, my Beyonding Lotro Point farming characters or anything. There's just nothing of worth in them. Or something like that. Because at least with the other two, you get the earrings and the horses, and I like the horses and stuff. But yeah. Cool. Now, hopefully our inspiration lasts a little while. And this may end up being the better way of doing this. Okay, let me just run off. You can deal with that. I'm sorry. I'm Am I still in combat with them? I assume I am. Hopefully I can just get out of here. Will they realize? Nope. Hey, guess what? It's your friend again. Oh, they're immune? What? Oh, they're immune to, I think, the stun. Possibly. We're really good at stealing people's, like, trousers in this game, I swear. You get, like, Eladan's leggings, Sarah Oakhart's leggings. You know? We're just, I don't know, really good at it. I'm not sure if that's a skill to be proud of, though. Depends on how you look at it. Hey, Andang, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, I'm running into trees now. I really hope that we can get there before this exhaustion thing appears, because... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh no. That's so... I didn't even read it until the last second. That's not fun. I mean, we can get there, and we should have the double exhaustion availability, but... You know. You know what it is. Cool. Right, so the hope is that we can get to this other cave thingy in time, and we shall be good. Hopefully. Liz? If so, this is going to be the way I do this all the time. So that spying henchvale is such a pain. I always want to kill it, but you can't. But yeah, that means that... Okay, so ideally if I ever do this quest chain again, which I really don't want to have to do, but maybe might have to, then that means... Yeah, we'll do it that way instead, if I remember. But there isn't any character benefit, I guess, from doing these quests. If you don't need the experience. Like, at least with Moria, you do get the... You gonna die? At least with Moria, you're not gonna die? At least with Moria, you get the trade point. That's the big thing for me. Oh, damn. Chill out. I feel like I want to move Shocking Words back, because Shocking Words does more damage, right? Yeah, so maybe I should do that. You got the stone? Nice. I might go do the wedding, actually, if that brings up a good point. I'm pretty sure it's the same on... Yeah, it's the same on Redline. Same place-wise. So, that's really useful for if we do the Stout Axe. I should probably pay attention. I could have avoided it. I could have avoided killing you. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this. I'm so sorry. You could have lived. You had just not paid attention. Cool. Okay, cool. That means we don't have to go and, like, make up the awning and go get it out the intro while we wait for exhaustion to, like, stop being a thing. So, that's cool. Pretty happy about that. This is, like, the one bit of this question that I sort of don't like. I can tolerate the like, back and forth. It's not great, but I can tolerate it. The waiting around for 10 minutes just because of, like, a mechanic can get a bit boring. Also, means we're right next to Thorinhad, which helps out a lot better as well. I just wish you could go from here to Thorinhad straight away. That would just speed things up a teeny bit. Actually, one really good point. Since I was in the Troll Shores a lot today, I actually have a lot of Elven Relics on Faerand. So, there's a chance I can go transfer those over if I want an extra 50 Lottery points. Not that I need the Lottery points now, because I bought far too many. I'm actually kind of scared to look at my... I'm scared to look at the Lottery store to see actually how many points I have, because then it will remind me how much I spent. And I don't like that. Scary times. Good thing I grabbed these earlier. No.
What can I do for you?
Oh no. Oh no.
How can I be of service?
How do I want to do this? Thorinhad, Rivendell, down to the Giants Valley? Probably? I want to check as well if it updates properly on here. It does. Because this doesn't update, like, properly, but this does. Rearrange your attack layout, and you're so excited to see if it works better now. What, for the runestone? I always put it on 1. Well, 2. The way I organize my you know, hotbar is always just, because I'm dumb and this makes sense to me, is just the order I should be going in. Obviously, if I've got double attacks and stuff, if I want to like go back because the cooldown's off, I'm not just going to add 2 at the same skill, but I pretty much just do this in this order. Just 1 to equals. That's how numbers work. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Where did you send me a picture? There we go. What's going on? Sorry, I got like a Mikado in my mouth. Let me get it. I'm just looking. Yeah, that's fine. It's pretty much the same as mine, minus flurry of words. For at least your first half of the skill bar. And then you've just put shocking touch here and then sustaining bolt. I always like, I like having only one of these 3 here, because I'm sure you've already worked out that these 3 here that all say return to neutral alignment does exactly what it says on the tin. So it puts you back to neutral attunement. So it's you can only really use 1 at a time. So if I use this, I'm in a long enough battle, then I'll just switch to one of these. I mean, to be fair, sustaining bolt's actually okay. The damage was better, but that's because I had inspiration. Damn. This also had to stun though, so I like that. But overall, good, yes. Well, I'll say it's good because it's pretty much what I've got. And if I say it's bad, then I'm saying I've got a bad layout, so, you know. Unless I go, that's terrible, mine's better. Because I put the skill you don't have access to yet. Because I think you get flurry of words at 32, I think. Yeah, maybe we should go do the wedding real quick in a minute. I'd like to get vivid imagery, but that's going to be a while. That's going to be, what, 5 more levels? So that's 43 if I go and do thing imagery. Because Because I'm guessing trait point wise, I'm not really anywhere close on these. I mean, Master of Illusion is Words of Grace. I guess. Yeah. Use any healing stuff. I could spam that out for a bit to get my my cap for the day. Because once I do that, that's an extra trait point. I do plan on so in between if I can, just going to my house for my dummy. And, using those skills. Like these skills don't need a target. Well, I am the target, but as well as the Senate, but yeah. That one we're close to, these two are not. So much fun. It is a fun skill for sure. I like the stun. Cool. Easy. I just like these two because, well, damage over time is just a fun thing to have. Yeah, that gets technically damage over time. Not really in the traditional sense. This is just, yeah, 101 to 144 initially, then 120 to 172 every 3 seconds. It also includes increases their crit rating, or crit, incoming crit chance. Which is another thing. So I'll go back to Eladan. Back to Rivendell we go then. Yeah, I like my healing stuff up here, and then I like the blue stuff to go up here. Normally, this is slightly different, but still. I normally like red, green, blue. And then this is all my extra junk, because I don't like to chuck away skills too much until I've got later ones. If I really need an extra skill, it's there. Okay, I think this may have actually been slower, honestly. This is going to be dangerous. Guess who's going to die? Oh, maybe not. That was dumb luck. We should be dead. We should totally be dead. I just wanted to get to a res point. It would have actually been quicker to go to a res point then. I was thinking of one of those, like, pinball machines just then. That's what I felt like. I felt like the pinball in a machine. But hey, if it works, it works. Why not? Alang was in Tinadir, correct? Yeah. Do I go there first? This is a 36, whereas these are like 39, so at least they're on level.
What can I do for you?
I can't even go to Tinadir from here anyway. I think I'd have to go Estaldin over there, but I need to be level 40. So that looks like a no-go for the moment. Once we go back to Bree, but then to get to Bree we have to be level 40, but then we could go back to Osgurth at 20 and then go from Osgurth to Bree. It's a weird, awkward double step, but hey, it works, you know?
What can I do for you? Mind your
And
words.
back we go.
What can I do for you?
They love this, don't they? Absolutely love it. Just gonna petition SSG, but like, SSG, give me a horse that fast shovels me over to the last family house, please. Much appreciated. Thanks. I'll use my one bargaining chip that I have. Which is totally not an actual bargaining chip. Cats? What, is my bargaining chip? No. I was gonna be like, my one bargaining chip I would ever have against SSG would just be like, you know, if you do this, I'll stop doing the free-to-play. How about that, you know? It's fine because I'll never implement it and then I don't have to worry about not doing the free-to-play. Ha ha ha. Oh. Immediately went to go on my horse. Not how that works. We're inside. We're an elf. We're in the elf house. You know? No horses. What would Professor Oak say right now? He'd be disappointed.
Will you lend me your aid once
Yo,
more?
Legolas. Oh, can't stop me jumping. Skills. That right there is why I love the high elf roll animation. It just looks so much cooler than just firstly breaking your legs. I'm convinced that it stops you, like, it means you can fall slightly further than any other character without breaking your legs. That's the first thing, but also it just looks better. Okay. How are we doing for rep, actually, in this area? We won't be able to use the reputation because we haven't done the quest chain for it yet, but there could be, you know, a very quick quest chain that we could do, get some more rep, you know. Should be doable if we want more lottery points. But once again, I don't know, I think I'm hardwired to be like, where can I get lottery points, you know? What can I use as a way to, like, squeeze blood out of a stone almost? But then I realize I don't actually, like, have anything to spend lottery points on nowadays.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your
Oh
time?
no, not this
There is an
quest.
evil power
I
at
lied.
work.
This is my least favorite quest of this book.
Ancient evil.
I actually think I can Valor. How much is Valor? Is it like 6995 or something like that?
To spread its vile poison throughout
I think I can
the
Valor a
forest.
character if I want to. Let's
This
Valor
evil
Tarvelard.
must be thwarted before it can be brought to bear against the hidden
do it.
veil
Totally.
of Rivendell.
Not gonna happen.
I'm
Don't worry.
troubled by these tracks.
If I did though, Tarvelard would actually be better on this server than he is on Arkenstone, I'm pretty sure.
Danger is near, friend.
Come on, Legolas. I believe in you. They should actually be pretty good, considering the flurry of words should mean they crit quicker. Or crit easier. And then the restone obviously helps on top of that, which is the entire reason for it existing. Well, not the entire reason, but hey, part of. I just want an AoE. like another AoE. Isn't vivid imagery? Yeah, vivid imagery is a an AoE. No, I certainly had one coming up. But still, that'd be level 43, sorry, before we can get that. If we were to go do the wedding, which we will do in just a little bit. I know, I feel like I'm going to get to a point where I'm like, I don't want to do this quest chain anymore. I'm like, I'll just do the wedding instead, you know? Why not? We can all listen to Sam's poem together. I'll boost the volume up so we can all hear him. And then we can all clap when he, you know. It'll be good. But we can also hear Gandalf get really annoyed, which will be also real fun. Look at all that hope I have. Look at all that hope I did have until I get knocked out. Yikes. Yeah, I think we'll do the wedding. I want to have a look at armor. Because I know I've got some level 38 stuff. I think. But isn't the level 38 stuff like single-use recipes? Let's have a look. Would it be Expert Tailor at that point, or Artisan Tailor? I assume Artisan Tailor for 32. I'll double check. Yeah, looks like it. Yes, that was a bad choice of skill. Especially since I'm not close enough. So 32 is what we currently have, but we do have 38, which is recipes I don't necessarily have. So they're not single use, but they do exist, and I just don't have them. So for example, the robes look like they do. The robes look terrible. Wait, what? Am I looking at the wrong thing? 14 will. 37 vitality, 328 tactical mastery. That's worse. Hey, how we doing? I'm just gonna look this up because I'm really confused. Explore res ro. I can spell. Don't judge me. This one. So it is better. It's just the wiki is incorrect. I don't know how I could have. Wait, what? Why? What's different about these two? 39, 41. What is different about those? Right, we'll have a look at that in a minute. I don't have the recipes for it, or not the recipes, the scroll cases. I guess that is the recipes, you know. I have the materials for it, I just don't seem to have those. So that would be Artisan Tailor, so I'm after blue tailor, purple tailor. I know colors as well. What are you on about? My problem is I keep chucking away purple scroll cases because I keep thinking, I don't need that. And then I throw them away and then immediately go, I kind of wanted that. And then I feel sad. We done yet? We done, Legolas? We done? No? They may not be as powerful attacks, but they look more like Palpateen. Tata, wait, you going? You logging off? What's going on? Oh, I'm dying. Can you give a best class? I've certainly been having a lot of fun with it in the times that I have played it. So much so I have what? I'm gonna have 3 runekeepers soon. That's gonna be fun. Maybe I'll Valor my my red. Okay. No, I won't. I'll level them up normally. Palpateen has gone offline. No. So sad. Yeah, probably in just normal time. I'm working tomorrow morning, so yeah. Because it's Sunday, I've got to leave a little earlier because of timings and stuff. I said long stream yesterday, and then we went for 2 extra hours. Wednesday Wens, thank you for the follow. Oh, 12 hours. Let's just go 12 hours and then go to work really tired. I mean, to be fair, I woke up super late today, so if I don't feel tired, I might go later. We'll see. You're really good at, like, tricking me into things like this. Damn you! Talk to you in a bit. I said you're really, really good at, like, convincing me. Is what I'm saying. It was also sarcastic. But... Legolas. More foes ahead? Yeah, shoot them. Give them more ammunition. Give them more part of them. Okay, see you in a bit. He's using his arrows, which have wood on them. They can just, you're just increasing their mass. That's what you're doing. It's clearly how it works. And please die. Thank you. I think the thing about this instance I'm less a fan of, other than this guy who's just a pain, is just it feels like it goes on forever. Maybe that's just me, but it does feel like this just goes on for longer than it needs to. And it really, like, feels like a slog to go through. Oh, that's why the damage goes up, because it's per attunement. Yeah, that literally is so dumb of me not to, like, realize that's the thing. And he does this. Which is really, like... you just imagine in real life, there was, like, a battle being like, no, 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 you can't attack me now. You have to fight my underlings before I'm able to take any more damage. That's clearly how this works. Like, I understand it's sort of like his arm, right? Sort of thing. And I understand it's just a game mechanic, but I don't know. I always find it funny. Just die. Just go to your health. Run off to your friends, your master, whatever. Oh, you don't even run off. I thought you were the one who ran off. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
We are nearing the source of the evil.
I know there's like the Nazgul or whatever and the other thing. But I thought he like ran into the area to like say we were coming. Maybe it is that, but it's not him? Or I'm just mixing up another instance, which is entirely possible. Damn, look at that hope. All that hope. Wonder if I can nail it. Damn, the range on this. You actually get like a hard number, I think, for the range of that thing, so I don't ever think to myself, like, at least with this I got a big square being like, this is my range. Hope we can escape the never-ending patrols. I mean, yeah. Hopefully. Is it a thing? Maybe there is. Maybe I just not pay attention. Like, if I had a fire runestone, or I was using fire skills, would I do more damage? Or is it just a base damage? I feel like it wouldn't, like, because it is a damage type, much like they have like higher and lower resistances to like Westerness and Ancient Dwarf and stuff. Anyway. Yeah, my brain always thinks like one of these two are like the guy we kill up there, and he runs down and be like, "They're coming! Hi, Nazgul. How you doing?" Oh, you coward. Yeah. My biggest thought when it comes to like weapon types is always Sarnor, because I still need to do Sarnor on my Warden, where like there's stuff in there that you basically don't damage unless you've got Ancient Dwarf. Which is why that's what we went for on our Legendary. I actually forgot until just now, though, that I actually have to do that, so that's going to be fun. Hopefully, Moria, by the end of the stream, I'm hoping. With 38 now, in 7 levels, we'll be able to get that. So I'm really hoping we can do that, because it's at least my plan for today. Okay. Where would you be without us, Legolas? Where would you
Dread
be?
has passed, but the memory is even. How can I be of service? What do you need?
Right, anything of use to us? Probably just gonna go with the hope tokens, not gonna lie. I think everything else here is literally unusable by us. So that's fun. And then we gotta go back to Elrond. I think soon we're gonna hit the point where, well, not only are we gonna get to 39, nice. I think we're gonna have a point where we're gonna be too low level. Well, that's the thing for us here. So I've got a level 50 Runekeeper, since we're basically getting all our characters to 50 and then doing like raid content at that level. And then going to like 60, 65, etc. So my proper, quote-unquote, Runekeeper is level 50 currently. He's yellow line. Palpatine is yellow line because it's Palpatine and it fits the name and just the aesthetic, you know, Force Lightning, that kind of thing. But I think in next week's update, assuming it carries across, or even, you know, as far as I'm aware, it's a thing. I don't know if it'll be in the next update or an update after that, but Redline, I think, is supposed to be getting a buff. So I'm going to be making a Runekeeper, Stout Axe Runekeeper, for the extra, I think, is it like 5% damage from the Virtue, or the race trait? And also it gets like fire mitigation, I think. So that should be pretty cool.
Hope is not in vain.
Hey, that's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to go into the Misty Mountains anyway, because I don't really want to go to Angmar. I really don't want to go to Angmar. But I don't know if we should do the wedding first. The wedding will get us to 39. So maybe we go do the wedding and use that to get 2 trait points. And a new horse. So that should be probably a good idea. I could also, when I get to 40, if I really wanted to, I have the points for it. Barter these. Try and get a level 40 rings. But the thing is, with the, like, hopefully the progress will level with. It's not going to be that big a difference if we're just crafting stuff as well. I always said it's weird, though, that you could literally make a brand new character, never meet Strider / Aragorn, you know? And then you're being invited to his wedding. It's like, yeah, thanks for all you did. I'm like, I haven't done anything yet. Who are you? But, I mean, Palpatene is just a normal senator. You know, there's nothing weird about him being invited to a wedding. Well, Palpatine has, sorry, Gandalf has to get mad over something. Can I not go to Bree yet with this? No. So sad. Minimum level 40. It's so weird for that to be a requirement. Actually, can I go Midsummer from here?
What can I do?
I can.
for you?
Awesome. Everybody ready? We're going to go to the future. Wait a minute. And we're in the future. Easy as that. Right, let's try and do this. I've done this a few times recently, so hopefully I remember what everything is and we can just sort of get this one very, very quickly completed. I mean, it'll still take a little while, but it's well worth it for the extra trait point, I think. Technically 2 extra trait points, considering. But I think we might have to wait for Ghost to come back before we have the Sam's poem, because I know that's Ghost's favourite part of the whole ceremony. These guys love their long hauls, don't they? Queen Poethian? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that right. I stumbled. Hopefully I didn't stumble too badly.
Yes, hello.
It's funny though, this is the one bit of the quest, like, this is the quest that, not the quest, well, this is, yeah, book 1, chapter 1, whatever you want to call it. This specific quest is the one that I really struggled with because I could not find her for some weird reason. Awesome. I'm normally terrible at names, so I just sort of preemptively apologize. Because why not? Worst case scenario, I say it well. Right, so. No, Frodo's there, so it's over here. Elvish, so people screw it up. But I didn't, so it's fine.
Is it true you can read the
And how much experience do we get? 3,000 experience. Admittedly, we are getting double XP at the minute, but 3,000 experience. That is pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. And yeah, other than me like really struggling with that first time that we tried to like time it, there's not really much else except like a little bit of travel. Probably the longest thing is I think the longest sort of part of this quest is, for me, is getting to Gimli. Because, like, you have to go to the bottom, and then you have to go up one, like, tier. And then occasionally I miss the stairway. Right. There's a lot of blue. Overwhelmingly blue. Then Legolas.
Not everyone is as
Then I have to go
familiar with
talk
our
to
hobbies as
you. I already forgot how to do everything. Then we have to go Gandalf, I think. Sorry, Mithrandir. I do wonder. No, okay. Maybe we need a different one. Or we're probably too low a level. But I was thinking, like, imagine we could do the banner plaque thing, deed, just super duper early. But looks like that's a no. How upsetting. I am totally not lost. I don't know what you're on about. I'm not lost. See? I told you. I'm not lost. Favorite class to play? My main class is Hunter. Because I've played that for like 9 years. Recently, I've been playing a lot more Warden. Because we've been doing our Warden completionist sort of thing. But other than that, Runekeeper and Burglar are probably also up there. I'm trying to... My plan for the end of the year was to get every class, like one of every class made. And ideally get them to like 100. Because the idea was that I could get them to 100 and then I'd never have to chuck away a legendary weapon. I could just transfer them to their relevant character, level them up, deconstruct them, etc, etc. That was my plan. Right now it looks like we're going to be leveling them up to 50. So, for like level cap stuff, maybe 65, or sorry, level 50, and then going to 60 potentially soon. Once we've done Rift and stuff. Which means I actually haven't played my Hunter in a while, which is sad. I want to play him more. Mostly, Warden is probably my favorite for the moment. I just think Runekeeper is really fun to play. It's just, you know, I think I'm just having also more fun with it being called Palpateen and such. But I think right now Warden's the one where I've like actively been trying to push it to its like limits and stuff. Like we're like at 50 capped, but we've got like our physical mastery is super high, like 205%. We've got most of all our virtues done, except I'm just doing health passives now.
How may I help you, friend?
And a bunch of stuff like that. Whereas with my Hunter, I just kind of waded through and just sort of killed what I needed to kill to get where I need to go without really thinking too much about it. I think this Minas Tirith plays a bit better than the other, like the actual Minas Tirith. Because there's three types of Minas Tirith. Before and after battle, and then midsummer. This one probably runs the smoothest. But I haven't been to Minas Tirith in a while, so I don't like proper one. So I actually don't know how it runs too well. Hello, hello. How we doing? Let's see if I can remember where the stairs are. It is very nice though, for Aragorn to be so gracious as to invite Palpatine to his wedding. I think it's very nice that he did so. We've been clearly so helpful by skipping like every quest that he's a part of at the moment. Not on purpose, just that's the way it happened, you know. Righty, ooh. Sup, Gimli? Wake up.
You have found us. Hard at work.
I love how in the quest it has to always specify midsummer. It's like, make sure you're still in the midsummer.
I would be pleased to contribute a number of barrels for the wedding feast.
I do wonder if this will be updated this year or not. Because midsummer's coming up. I wonder if they're actually going to add something to it. Because I don't know if they've... I think if they do end up adding like more story to this, then there's going to be a lot of like content coming out this year. There'll be, you know, Blood of Azog, Gundabad, extra content for this. Like, it's a lot of new content.
I don't know much about this name Castamere, but I do not like it.
Right. What is the trouble, friend?
Nobody saw anything? Ha!
Nobody saw anything. They were all too drunk. Probably. That's what I think, at least. He looks real happy. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it is. So, what? Daytime for a second. Suddenly got brighter out here. Yeah, this guy looks real happy with his life decisions. He's very excited. He's just waiting for Sam's poem. So we should be able to go to the 6th circle from here, rather than going all the way down, so that's at least something nice. I just kind of wish they would allow us to have all the Stable Master skills, like, straight off the bat, like this, rather than having to go down here and travel up here, but hey, whatever. Not massively a big deal. Does seem a little bit weird though. I understand why they did it, but it does seem a little bit weird that they'd have like the ability to go all the levels when really you don't, like with swift travel, when you really don't have to go there for any reason.
What has brought you back to me?
Like obviously I understand why it's there. But yeah. Okay, okay. Let's go talk to a king. This is Evernight indeed that we are on. I am going to briefly have to move back to Arkenstone in like a week's time, but that's fine. But yeah, we mostly play on Evernight, sorry, now. Also, hello. Only because they won't let me transfer from a US to an EU server. So
You have
sad.
returned just in time.
Just
I
like-
planned to send for you.
Copy and paste my character over. It's totally how it works. Yeah, I played on Arkenstone for, well, 9 years, my entire time on the game. But then I made my free-to-play account on Evernight, and then a lot of people wanted to have a kinship on Evernight, since they were already there, so I said, you know what, it's fine. Allows me to make more characters. Because I only really played one of 2 characters out of however many I had on Arkenstone. Both my level 130 hunters. And that was it. And then occasionally my 120 or 119, I guess, champ. No, you can't move you can't transfer characters from a US to an EU or vice versa server. I think something
These
just
are
with the
sometimes indeed.
old like Codemasters stuff, from my understanding. But yeah, because my only 130s are over on Arkenstone. Plan is when Blood of Azog comes out, we'll be doing a couple of stuff on Blood of Azog. Probably on Wednesday. I think it comes out Tuesday, so it'll probably be Wednesday because I'm working Wednesday, or Tuesday, sorry. And then editing that down and putting it on the channel, probably. To be fair though, I'm having a lot more fun, I think, right now at level 50 than I was at like 130.
Hail to you, friend of adventure. The journey was a long one, but we would not...
I don't know if it's because I know I've got stuff coming up,
It is good to see you again,
and I can sort of
my friend.
pre-plan for it.
Far from lands where it has been our custom to
Oh, I clicked the wrong button.
Michael Vonnet.
I greet you once again and name you friend.
Right, let's get ready for our wedding. Not our wedding, but a wedding that we've been invited to.
It was on Midsummer's Day that folk from near lands and far came to the White City to witness the great wedding.
Normally I'd press F12, but you have to do a cheer and a mourn, or a mourn and a cheer, I guess, in that order. So I like to now keep it F12 up. Because otherwise I sit here for like 20 minutes and nothing happens. And then I forget why. And then I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that was my concern. I was thinking about, like... So, Tarvelad is my Arkenstone character. And I've also got Tarvelad on Evernight. Hunter and everything. My plan was, if it was going to be a little bit later for the release of Blood of Azog, I was going to just build up that character to be 130. But since it's like next week, I don't have the time to do that. I could Valor my character. And then get it out to 130, but I don't think that's worth it. When I could just like jump on Evernight instead for or Arkenstone for a day or two. Just sort it all out. And my favorite cosmetic is part of the Yule Festival, so unless I'm willing to spend a lot of money to someone that currently has it, probably, then that's a no-go. And it won't be the same character, you know. Oh, yeah. See, this is what I mean. I don't pay attention, and then I don't click buttons.
Now let us speak of 3 whose deeds are worthy of especial remembrance.
Do you think we should put the volume up? Let's make Gandalf so loud. That's not what I want. I want that. Gandalf, be loud.
Hail Boromir, Captain General of Gondor. Bravely did he defend his people from the threat of Mordor, with valor known to all. Yet his greatest deeds are known to few.
Because we really need to be able to hear
They
Sam's
were no less
poem.
needful for Sauron's undoing. And last, hail Denethor, steward of Gondor until the coming of the king. Be still! I call for silence. Speak no ill of what you do not understand. Lord Denethor held
being
your foes
sassy.
at bay, though the Dark Lord's malice tested him ever. If not for these labors, this city would have fallen ere any help could come.
Didn't like that. He gets very
You who
grumpy.
stand here today could suffer what he endured for so long. Not even I. But let us now turn to more joyful matters. The long night is over, and love and laughter come with the day. Every wedding brings cause for celebration, but no marriage more than this. For the blood of Earendil's children, long parted, shall once more be made one.
So this gives us a new horse, and then we need to go do the dinner, which takes arguably just as long, if not potentially longer.
Elenion on Kalimar.
And then, yeah.
Let the light you bear shine upon this glad union. I call upon those honored guests who wish to speak to come forward now.
Anyone want to speak? Do I have to do it? No, I don't have to do anything. Good.
Long in the years of men, but short by my counting, have I known the doom of this day. It was to be the fate of Arwen Undomiel.
I've actually wanted to
to
time
part
this because
either
it just...
from her kin,
I thought for a while that we could do
or
this
from
part of the free-to-play,
Middle-earth.
just to get an extra horse, but
Now her
doing this
path
just
is
takes
set,
too long
and
compared to
this
just
joy
using the horse that we get.
brings great sorrow. Our roads shall not meet again ere the breaking of the world. Yet despite the pain it brings, I cannot wish otherwise. Why would I deem it so?
You know the reason, husband of my daughter. For is love not mightiest of all forces in the world?
So say the men of Gondor.
Oi, oi, oi.
We have not the wisdom of elves, but this much is clear to us. Love gives
It is slightly
courage
annoying
to
that this
stand against the hardships
is
arrayed
sort of
against us.
almost required. We don't technically need to do it because we
Courage
do
depart from those
get
dearest
more
to
trade
us
points later
of
on, but
Gondor.
to do the best that we need to,
Aye, Lord Elrond.
yeah, do
Even
this,
so,
which is fun.
I have now felt such love, and I know this is true.
I do not wish to speak above my place.
Who are you? How
Say
dare you
on,
speak? Oh, it's
Frodo.
Frodo, don't worry.
None here hold a place higher than yours.
Well, I mean,
Well, I was
height-wise.
thinking about the Shire. Most of you have never seen it, but it is my home. It is a fair green country where we hobbit folk live, untroubled by the world's great trials.
Mostly untroubled.
He just doesn't fit in.
Well, we have come a long way from the Shire. On that journey, a friend once spoke to me of the world's perils. There are many dark places, he said, but still there is much that is fair.
Also, it's like the laggiest
Though in all
place in the world.
lands love is now mingled with grief, it grows perhaps the greater.
This is a saying of the Eldar, Frodo Baggins.
It was told
Something
to
about
me
this
by
area
Haldir
here.
Lorien, on the banks of the
You like
Silk
way?
Road.
It's fine.
I think
Ish.
that love and sorrow are often entwined, and each hones the other. If we did not know both, I very much doubt we would
We
feel
should just like
either
ruin the
strong.
wedding.
But I have gone on for too long. Sam wished to say a few words as well.
Oh god. No. No!
Oh, I needn't, Mr. Frodo.
Go on, Samwise.
Don't say anything. Don't do it.
Well,
It's only a plain old rhyme, but age long, our garden bore no bloom. Left barren, cold, and buried deep. Far under snows of winter's gloom, the seeds we sowed did softly sleep. And through the wind and sullen frost, they waited well and did not fade. Now, winter dwindles, cold is lost, and sunshine rests upon the glade.
Who else talks
Springtime
after
dawns and
Sam?
Sprout and shoot. Limn the lawn
Is Sam
with
the end of it?
golds and blues.
Gandalf then talks for a bit.
And with the summer's flower and fruit.
I remember we have to cheer him on
awash with hues.
in a minute, so we better listen out for that.
What
Because normally what I do is I tab
for
out
all
and then
these
you don't hear the,
splendors,
like the click of the update of the
none
quest.
but the kind hands
like a
of
little
its tenders
Noise
care well
notification
for
type
the
thing.
plots you mind. Love things that grow beneath the soil. Foster them with thoughts most kind. And joy shall repay all your toil.
We gotta cheer for him.
Well,
To be fair, the lag
Master
isn't
Gamgee.
even from there, it's down here.
Indeed.
And I don't know if maybe it's just all these like having an animation.
Matter at hand. When
Because as
two
soon as I look
parties
anywhere
meet,
else,
the rights of both elves and men call for the exchange of golden rings.
but yeah, I love this.
Given events of recent days, however, perhaps it is best to skip this custom.
Just something about him being like,
Unless
yeah,
I'm
let's not give each other a golden
Then
ring.
let their
Just turns out
hands
the
be
One Ring
joined
is still
instead,
around.
and thus reveal their bond to all as they take their oaths to each other.
That would be quite a funny time. I do like this though. We'll see it in a minute. Obviously, there's this.
Though I
But
turn from the everlasting west, I am undiminished. An hour with you brings more joy than 1,000 years apart. When you
Sorry, I can't stay
embarked
still.
upon your quest, my sorrow was as none I have ever known.
I just like the fireworks. They're pretty cool.
Now we are again together, and so shall stay. I choose Luthien's path, bound to your fate, as was hers to Baron's. Mainuvan melnetja, ter corviarenya artenoyo.
We are as two fair trees entangled beneath the sun, rooted deep, drinking light together. My heart has belonged to you from the hour I first beheld your grace beneath the leaves.
I feel like if
You
he
are
said
my hope,
minute,
the sustaining
wouldn't that be
flame
more
I bore
impactful?
unto the jaws of
Rather than
shadow.
hour. Like, it took me an hour to warm up to you.
Star guided my steps through labor and fear.
Yeah. Frodo's just like, bye. Can you just imagine in a like a parallel like universe sort of thing where Gandalf's up there officiating the wedding and then he just sort of disappears by putting the ring on? There's that meme that I've seen where it's like never like being at a wedding and when they say when they're about to put like the rings on, you stand up and you go, but no one knew there was a third ring.
Daughter of Celebrian,
Just like put on a ring of your own.
Son of Gilrayan, and henceforth be wife unto him.
I have a one ring. I'll just do that at a wedding one day.
Then before the
Just have to get
Valar,
invited to one first.
and
That might be the
one
issue.
who stands above all others, and in sight of men and elves, and dwarves.
Also, if you never knew, he actually has flowers in his hat.
And all free folk, let you be bound
done.
together, and the twin lines of Earendil be made one anew.
Wow, what just happened?
All hail the
Amazing animations. Are you just like... They're just like A-posing. They're just like... Pop it down. You gonna talk? You gonna talk? Huh? Let's see. We gotta see it. I love the fireworks here. It's like my favorite thing. I wonder if the time... Does the time affect it? There should be fireworks in a second. Here we go.
Behold, the white tree flowers anew over the kingdom restored.
I like that. I like that. I like that. Being a thing. Good fireworks. On point. Right. Aragorn. Let me leave, please. Let's put the volume back to normal. That's really loud in my ear. Shouldn't be as bad for you because the volume's lower normally anyway. But
That was a beautiful wedding.
oh, now everything's going to sound quiet and it's going to be really throwing me off. I just find it funny that he's like, yeah, let's not with the rings. I forget, yeah. And then we get to meet everybody we don't know, technically, right? Alright, who do we talk to? It's really difficult. It's weird. Like, you think it's really easy finding the quest ring. It's actually really difficult to work out what the quest ring is half the time.
This be called a banquet for some reason or another.
A banquet?
Long into the night, the folk
That's so
of the
weird.
city made merry and celebrated the
The
union of
kitchen's
King
been busy for
Belisar
days. It's all
and
going to be
Queen
cold then. What are you doing? Palpateen and our friend. Are you saying I'm not your friend? Do you even know who I am? I don't think you do. I've never met you. I mean, I think technically the Fellowship hasn't left yet in our sort of technically our time. I don't know what book they end up leaving in. Come on, hobbits. Just like change it to be. There's lots of food. It's nice. We don't want to listen to you so much. Gotta follow Pippin back to his table. Ah, they split them up. That's just rude. They basically split all the hobbits up. I mean, yeah, Sam and Frodo are next to each other up here, but we can't cut through. Well, that's what I just did. Sup. You have no collision. I swear they used to have collision. They do have collision. It's weird though. It's like, is some collision, but there isn't some collision. Like, I can walk through them, but there is something here that I can't walk through. Sorry, we have to... Sorry, we're clearly the best dancer. Don't know what you're chatting about. Does that not get in your face? Sorry guys, I'm getting in your face, but does that not get in your face? Anyway. Let's just run around, jumping all over the tables. Be as much of a disturbance as possible. Make the king regret inviting us to his wedding. And then Gandalf can get angry. You're bored. Why are you bored, Virgil? Went in? This dude. All these people I've never met. We should do parkour. The floor is lava. Wedding edition. And I died. You can never do that, I think, in this game, because there's some weird things where sometimes you jump and it doesn't like react properly. Like you jump and then you like lag in the air for a second. Or like you don't jump and then you lag and then you jump like afterwards. It's like, maybe that's just me. Maybe I've got like some weird issues in my game. Oh yeah, I gave myself a new runestone, didn't I? Just in case. I didn't realize that I'd done that. I don't know if it's worth it. Obviously the damage increase is quite significant. It's what, 7.3 DPS increase. But I overall lose 49 will, which will in theory increase my you know, my damage. We'll grab it anyway. Then this will be because I'm level 39. Oh, that's a point. Level 39 means we can pick up our book quests, which is an extra 3 potential trait points for us, which is good. Wait, who am I talking to? Yeah, that's why I made it just because I could. Hi, thank you. But I think overall the extra will fate crit rating is a better choice for us. And it's not like we're massively struggling. We obviously died in that level 40 quest, but I think that's also because I assume it's a fellowship. Yeah, it's a small. Is it a small fellowship? Yeah, no, it's just a regular fellowship quest. And we were under-leveled by, what, 3 levels? So, yeah. We would get so much more out of just extra gear. And extra jewelry. Except the jewelry is not going to give us will, it's just going to give us fate. Oh, I got to talk to the wine steward. You can see it in a minute. In a little bit. I've only got it because it's just I picked up whatever quests we had. I'm not sure if... Do we get anything? The cloak I said no to because it's not good for us. And then earrings. It's weird with the earrings because I want to use them obviously, but they're not actually as good as some of the actual proper gear. It's both good to have them and bad to have them. But I think it's good for the moment having extra 100% experience. Do not be fooled, Palpatine. I will fool all of you and take over. I will be the next king of Gondor and Arnor and Middle-earth. Now that you got rid of Sauron for me. I really just want the level cap to increase so that I can go to the top of Minas Morgul without being attacked. I think that would be incredibly fun to do? Oh wait, do we have to cheer with them? Nope, we don't have to do anything. Now I could do it. Just kill the enemies that are there, obviously, when we get to that level, but... I can pretend like I lord over the place. Oh, right. The weirdest part of this entire quest chain at all is this bit right here. If you've never seen it, it's just so weird. Eventually it'll be weird, I swear. Do I have to talk to him or anything? Oh, I have to go talk to Faramir first. Never mind. Now I've got to go over here, I think. No. Oh, no. I'm so confused. Do they spawn early? They don't. Okay. Who's he trying to... Anyway. So much talking. Why does it always include Sam? Sam, stop it. Stop talking. Please. Also, Frodo looks weird from here. I don't know why. Anyway. I think Gandalf's just really drunk, and that's why he's got his, like... You can't see his eyes. He's just put his hat down a little bit. Just so you can't see him. It's like wearing sunglasses when you're hungover. Right, now we get to find the weird bit. The teleporting steward. Taking a nap? Yeah, he's just done with Sam and Frodo. Like, after this I don't have to see you again. Hopefully. I do hope they do more of this, though. Up! It's a bear. I can imagine coming here straight away as a Bjorning, right? You, like, just come out of the Bjorning intro. Where Grimbjorn's like, I will only send one of my, you know, I'm not going to come out. That sort of thing. And then he just shows up at this wedding. You're like, dude. You just said. Why you suddenly come out? Like, chill. Honest reacting, yeah. They're all just used to it. He's just like, he's just done. Either that or they're just so, like, they've drunk so much, they just think it's their imagination. Like, that, it's just... There's a bear over there. Oh no, there's a guy. I must have been imagining it. Your eyes, they're so vacant, Grimbjorn. They're so pixelated and vacant. Anyway. Whereas you're like super high def. Are you super high def? You're less high def. Sorry, I'm just staring at your wife, don't mind me. Oh yeah, this is the freakiest bit. You haven't even got anything. Okay.
I imagine my kingdom has not seen a wedding like this for many, many years.
And then we need to go talk to Mithrandir. And then that'll give us our trait point extra, which is perfect, which puts us on 2 trait points, which is perfect. And then hopefully we can have a fine old day. Hopefully. So. See, now you got your... So how... Bearing in mind we came here at the end of 38, we've gotten about 25k experience from this quest chain, considering we got a little bit from the last quest as well, or from the last level. So I'd say 25k, obviously it scales, but like 25k experience, pretty decent. Obviously it's doubled, but you know, it's like a quarter of a level just from doing a wedding. But yeah, the most important thing is the extra 2 trait points. I do want to go into statically charged for the extra runestone damage and the slowdown, but I'm not too sure because I kind of want to go for this to increase crit chances, but I guess we'll be getting more points anyway as we go. But yeah, I think that's fine. 20% extra damage and what, 30% extra slow? It would help if it updated, please. Thank you. Yeah, 20% extra slow, 20% extra damage, and then we get 30% extra damage and 40% extra slowdown. And I think having slowdowns for enemies is always a good thing. Right, let's go to Rivendell then, and then we'll head up to Gloween. And yeah, we'll try and get through the Misty Mountains, and hopefully that puts us to like, obviously 43 and 45 are our 2 goals for today. So hopefully that does come across for us. 43 for, well actually, potentially less so now, right? No, I did take into account the extra point, didn't I? So, yeah, 43 for Vivid Imagery, which gives us a nice AoE skill, which is nice. Means we can kite people with the, and then get the runestone down, and then have the AoE, and then hopefully that just helps out a little bit more with everything. And then we can eventually increase the targets for that as well, which is nice. And we'll pretty much fill up everything, and then except Confounding Principles, I think. Take our sweet time going up this lovely mountain. You're going the wrong way, unless you're trying to see, is it Arwen up there? I think it's Arwen up there. I can't quite remember, but you're going the wrong way if you want to go. I think she has a quest though. Maybe they're going for that. I always used to go the wrong way. It was not fun. What is this way? Nothing. Okie dokie. So I'm just trying to think about what this quest chain ends up being. It's been a while. And I'm also going to the other area I spent most of my day in. So that's fun. Let's put floating names back on, otherwise that could cause us some issues later on. But the two regions I spent most of my day is Troll Shores and Misty Mountains. And here I am again in the same place. Yay.
What do you want?
Okay.
No dawdling. Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
Find the Goblin Camp. All the way over there. Wait, what? Okay. We're going to focus on the epic until, I guess, it overlevels for us. Is probably what we want to go with. Oh, I was wondering why I kept getting, like, automatic things, but I've added automatic bestowal thing on. So as soon as I get bestowed a quest, I'll automatically, you know, accept it. So I'm going to get a load of stuff. Which is good, because it means I'm picking up as many quests as I possibly could. So I guess actually we should go do some of these. Probably won't take too long. So, Lawmaster. I could tell that before even clicking on you, because you had a Lawmaster pet thing. Who am I in battle with? Nobody now. Okay, well that's an easy quest. It looks like someone else is over here, so I'll let them do what they're doing, and then we'll come back in later and do these. If I was on my own, I'd probably be like, yeah, you know, I'll do it. But yeah, I don't want to get in someone else's way. Obviously, I could go into a fellowship with them, but it's fine. Just means I go back to what I had said like 5 seconds before, which is ideally I'll focus on the epic until we're too low a level for the epic, and then we'll do the side stuff so that we can get the extra experience and, you know, go from there. So we're just doing a lot of auto running, pretty much. But that's alright. As long as I don't get knocked off our horse, I'm generally happy about the whole situation. Wait. As long as I don't have to go this way, like, I can never get to Vinderfall. Vinderhall? Is that how you supposed to say it? I can never find my way over there. So maybe we'll try, but I always find it really hard to do so. So I will more than happily go around this way, and then all the way around just to get this one. So, and then I just like manually travel, or like fast travel to it every single time. Oh, I have to defeat a dude. Right down there. Oh, this will be fun. Let us attempt to find out where enough we're going to. This way? I'm actually not too sure. I'm hoping. And it looks like a no, but kind of a yes, but mostly a no. because I've gone the wrong way, but I can get to the right way because of it. This actually, we're going those missions, so this is very kind of fitting. Except he is normally on the left, and we've got to go to the right. Let me just go flurry of words. And then, oh, did I get charged Fugolite runestone? Oh, is that from this? Right? Is that just like max rank makes the Fugolite grounds? Wait, what? Max rank makes the Fulgurite runestone ground targeted. So does it show the area or what? Hey, welcome back, Ghost. Welcome back. I'm sorry that you missed what happened while you were away. I'm sure you're very upset about it. I'm gonna try and find this, how to get to here. Well, we got to listen to a really, really nice poem from Sam. And you unfortunately missed it. I even made the volume louder so that everybody could hear it better. You did miss the wedding. Sad times. But you have already done the wedding before, so I mean, there's that. My favorite thing about the wedding is the fireworks. I think it's how you get up here. If I can get up here, then I can go back to Glowion's camp easier. That's pretty much it. But I like the fireworks with the 2 rings. We also joked about Frodo just like pulling out the 1 ring and placing it on his finger during it. Because there's that sort of, I guess, joke about being like, if you ever get invited to a wedding, one thing you shouldn't do is, when they're about to put the rings on, stand up and start saying, "For they were deceived, another ring was made," while putting on your own 1 ring. Whatever the official quote is. So you get kicked out, pretty sure. I mean, Gandalf does have a meltdown. That's because everybody's like talking about Denethor, right? Alright. It's good that I got that, and I'm also proud of myself for finding the area. None of these are useful.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Down here. Nice. Okay, I guess... Oh, Enmity of Darkness. Light type damage. We probably... I can't remember if we do get any light type damage as RK. Oh, what's this? Thank you, game. We love random lag. It's my favorite type of lag. Lag that I know how to fix? Nah. Where's this guy? Oh, he's in this direction anyway. That's real cool. So yeah, once again, 43 and 45 are 2 main goals for the day. Hopefully we can get those. That's my biggest plan. I guess I shouldn't say it while Ghost is here, but I guess we should try and maybe extend the stream out to make sure we get everything at 45. If we can. Palpadilt's back on. Nice. Stream confirmed deluxe. 24-hour stream when? I do want to do another 24-hour stream. I think it was a fun time. I just think organizing it is going to be a bit of a pain. Because the issue is, I never have like a full 24 hours of like free time, as it were. Like when I'm like I could do a stream where like I literally get home from work and then immediately start streaming, and then until like when I have to leave. But I still, that wouldn't hit 24 hours, which is the issue. I guess it could. Yeah, I'd have to do it basically where I like immediately do it as soon as I get home from work or something. But then my worry is how tired would I be, you know? Like I need to leave at like 8 AM tomorrow, I think. So if I could do like a 12-hour stream, get like no sleep, and then pretty much need to go straight to work tomorrow. And I just don't think that's necessarily a good idea. I think what I should just do is I need to just quit and then stream every 24/7. That's what we do. Or ever a farming stream. I've actually been thinking about quitting, but not like for that reason. So that's hopefully an interesting one. Just some like disagreements with the way something's being run. Like, I have my own department, but it's like, you know, so I have like, you know, we joke about it, but it's like my child, right? It's like my thing. But like, there's like nothing being put into it, like no thought, no care. Like, I don't have a budget, I have no money to put towards it. Any money I put towards it is my own money that I'm making from work. So it's like, and then if I do that, I get told off. Like, I've bought stuff for it before, and I'm like, right, I bought this, it's like a tenner, don't worry, I really don't care. And then my boss goes, I don't want you buying stuff for this. And then I've said to her, I'll stop buying it when I get given money from the company to do something with it, because otherwise it just sits there stagnant. So right now it's basically just like a swimming pool, because it's just so, like, it's just flooded basically. And like nothing, no time, no thought, no energy's going into it. I was like, why do I bother then? So, what is the point, you know? Like, I think it's if they gave me like, I don't know, if I even got like an extra 100 quid that they went, right, 100 quid, this is yours per month to put towards it, I could chip away at it for sure, and I could very easily get that making 2-3 times the money it was previously making, if I was just given more control of it. And I pretty much said that. I said, if you gave me like actual control over it. The problem is there is nobody in the company that actually deals with it on a higher up basis. Like, there's nobody that I can like call in the company or email or something to like give ideas and stuff, because there's nobody on that. It's this weird like anomaly. It's like it doesn't exist. Yeah, it's to a point where other places, there's only 3 of them in the entire company, and the other 2 places come to me to get stuff fixed because I'm just the most knowledgeable on it out of all 3 areas. And again, I think there's a lot of potential there. It's just they aren't willing to invest, I guess. I've said I am willing, like, I'm willing to put my own money into it. But also I've got less time to focus on it now. I'd rather, like, if I've got the choice, I'd rather stream at the minute. Because of the lack of thought and stuff into it, I guess, is my way of describing it. But I jokingly had said the other day, I think, that I should just stream myself, do an IRL stream of me fixing it up. Why not? Hook into the Wi-Fi. Just get a GoPro on my head of me climbing around this area, trying to fix it up. I used to spend like all my free time over there. I'm all the what there? What? Or all the way there, I assume, because Y is next to T. Yeah, I mean, I'm here. I got like 25k experience from the wedding. It was great. I had a lot of ideas. I wanted to, you see me? You're here? Where are you? No, you're like 11,000 meters away from me. Yikes. Yeah, I wanted to do a lot of stuff. Like I said before, I wanted to do like a 3D. I wanted to like 3D print. Where am I? Yeah, I wanted to like 3D print. Like basically, I wanted to measure out the area, make a 3D model of it, 3D print it, and then have it on the. You know, there's like spinning cake, like rotating cake, like things that you can to show off like cakes. It's not just for cakes. But that's my first thought. I wanted to like 3D print it and put it on there to like show it off and have like something tangible that people can look at. I put it in like a case type thing, like a not glass case, but like a clear plastic case. Have it spinning. And then you'd be able to see the layout of it and stuff. Have like a video. There's a lot of stuff I wanted to do with it. And like the previous rulings were that for the group amount of people you can have in it. The ruling was you have to have a minimum of 6 people playing at any one time. Which is fine. It's whatever. And then obviously like COVID restrictions and stuff made it so that you could only have up to groups of 6. So then we said if you've got 6 and an extra person like managing the game, then you've got 7. Now now we're letting more than 6 in technically if they book separately. So I see no reason why you can't have someone officiating the game or however you describe it. Like, I want to do so much for it, but it's difficult when people aren't on your side, I guess. It's an uphill battle. Just do it on stream. How about that? Don't know what, like... I don't know how you put that into a category, but... It'd be great. I could do an IRL stream. You could have a GoPro on my head, on like my, on a strap on my head. Then, it'd be like POV, and you wouldn't see me. I have seen you. That is true. And then I fainted. Okay.
Greetings.
No, I'm too low level. This might be a problem.
What do you need?
Oops.
Greetings.
Are you still, or did that ruin me? I mean... You still be mysterious? I'm mysterious. I am actually Mysterio. Yeah, I've actually genuinely thought about the idea of doing like a... just something a little bit different, but like a IRL stream type thing. I wanted to check the like connection to... Because the problem is, internet connection-wise, is the issue, alright? Because it's basically essentially a basement. The building used to be a bus depot thing in like the 1940s or something. So there's a massive underground, like, it's basically a massive underground car park in a sense. You can still see the like the white marks or the white lines for like where you'd park stuff. And yeah, so it's basically like a basement, and there is like really bad connection for the internet and like service and stuff. I've been in there and people can't ring me because they don't have phone service. And that would be my main concern. It's like, how many dropouts would you have?
No dawdling. Welcome.
You can do a thing where you could like, I could stream from here, from my house, and then be on like I'd have to be like on a Discord video call with myself, I guess, is the way you'd have to do it. And then you just screen share that. That's technically what it would be. I actually haven't been able to survey the area as of late. But yeah, I think that would be a cool little thing to do. And if I'm streaming it, it gives me an excuse as well to be like, well, I'm doing like a 2-for-1 now. I'm streaming, and I'm also like, you know, looking after my child, as it were. Because that's what it's described as. It's described as my baby. Okay. Collect our keystone. Actually, thinking of the like Discord video call thing, that would be a lot easier than the idea I had for the IRL farming stream that I joked about. I was literally thinking to myself last night while I was in bed. I was like, if I were to do that, like it's outside my window, so I could get I have like a 50-meter long Ethernet cable, so I could like put that through my window and plug that into my computer, and I could bring the computer down. Or do I have like a really long HDMI cable for a monitor, and then like a wireless mouse key? Like, what do I was like, how do I set this up? And then I just realized, but I still have to have Lotro playing in the background, so that would also be another thing. I'd have to like set up a monitor outside. I'm down there. Everybody around me would be so confused about what on earth I'm doing. Like, who are you chatting to? What are you doing? It would have to be an early morning stream, because it will get too dark. Sunrise stream. Since I'm here, I may as well kill these guys. Get up just to watch. Well, you've got the advantage of it being an hour later. So if I had to get up at like 6, you'd only have to get up at 7. So I mean, I hope you all know as well, I'm not gonna do like a, if I do like a face reveal thing, which I will eventually, I do promise. I'm not gonna put it in the title, so I'm just gonna show up one day and it's just gonna be there, and I'm not gonna acknowledge it. That's what it's gonna be. And then all of you will unfollow and unsubscribe. That's what's gonna happen. Can you get early access? Yeah, the unfinished face cam. Gotta subscribe on Steam Early Access. I think for me, the way I always see it for me, like, because I've thought about it for a while, like, but yeah, I thought about it. I thought about this before, like a few years back, because I had a friend of mine who like knew I had done videos, and they said to me, they were like, "Are you ever going to do a face reveal, or would you rather be like anonymous?" And I was like, I think for me it depends on the content mostly. Like, does it add to the content? I guess. If I can get the thing that it means that I can, for the video, not have the face cam, but for the stream I can. If I can get that working better, I will probably do it. For sure. I just don't want it to really be... I think it's better on Twitch, less useful on YouTube. Is my thought process for it. And if I really need it, I can get it from the Twitch VOD. I can start making generic gasping thumbnails. True. Oh, I should have been doing this years ago. I said I should make a VTuber model of Tarvelard. That's what I should do. But I think the way I've thought about it is this can sound possibly dumb. The first time I do it, it's going to be like a big deal. And then I think subsequently, it's just not going to be a thing I care about. Which is why I don't want to make it a big deal when it happens. I'm not going to be like, you know, click on my stream tonight if you want to see my face. That kind of thing. I'm just going to be like, this is it. And then subsequently, it's just going to be like normal. And then I hopefully do better. I don't know. I don't even take like photos of myself, like normally. I don't do like selfies or anything. I don't want to crack my phone camera. That's why I've got to get a mirrorless camera so I don't crack the mirror. Right. I was thinking about buying a green screen there. Because then I don't have to, like, make sure my room's clean or do my bed or anything. Just have to... Just put it up and we're done. Easy. No weird stuff on shelves. There aren't any shelves behind me though. There's like a canvas painting because I love canvas paintings. It's the only art I own. I own like, technically, I have like, I have 3 canvas paintings up in my room. I have for a fourth, but I don't have a space for it, and I'm sad about that. Though I do have one that I should probably get rid of, considering the story behind it, which is a little bit awkward. But I still like it. I just think the story behind it is less worth thinking about. Oh, I got a new skill. Do not fall this day. My shells are just... I have a... What's the Skull Kid? Is Skull Kid the one from Majora's Mask? I have a model of Skull Kid and a few pop figures that I've been gifted. That's like all that's on my shelves. Except the Skull Kid one's like not a pop figure, it's a really cool one. Do you want me to show you? I'll show you after this instance. I bought it from Comic-Con like a couple years back. I love it. Yeah, I have a Luke Skywalker from episode 8, technically. That was a Christmas present from my sister, because she knew I liked Star Wars. Too bad episode 8 and 9 and 7 were what they were. My very first pop figure was a Dovahkiin one that was on sale. I've been to Comic-Con twice in London. Yeah. 2017, 2018, I think. Then I've got a Thanos one. And then I've got an Elsa one, which wasn't for me, it was actually for my ex. And then never received it. Yeah, we broke up. I've got a McCree one, and I've got a Space Marine one. Yeah, she was really into Frozen for a while. So I said I'd get it as a gift, and then we broke up. I now keep it because I'm like, ha! You don't get my thing I bought for you. How dare you think so? Yeah, Elsa is the most random thing I probably have up there. I mean, I do have Skull Kid. The amount of times I've watched Frozen and Frozen 2. Horrifying. Too much. But yeah, once I do this, it's on my like top shelf. I have like a corner shelf, so they're like quite small, but it goes all the way up to the ceiling. And then I've got a little bit of whiskey on there as well, because I'm an alcoholic. No, I'm joking. I don't even know if there's any in there. At this point, I have more health than Fayrand. Damn. Well, I haven't. It's not empty though. It's not empty. I just haven't drunk it yet. It's in a nice little case as well. So I like the case. I'm just not a massive fan of whiskey, like on a recurring basis. Vodka, on the other hand. Joking.
My Durance beard!
What else on my shelf? Oh, I also have another pop figure. It's a Kairi one from Kingdom Hearts. Honestly, I only own that one because it was like £1 with like £2 delivery or something. And that's like, pop figures are what, like 10-15 quid? So I'd say that was a decent price. It's like third or like 2/3 off. Or 3/4, whatever. Anyway. In the grand scheme of things, it was cheap. And I do like Kingdom Hearts. I say that, I've only properly played Kingdom Hearts 2, but still, I still can enjoy the game if I haven't played the entire series. I want level 43. I need 3 more levels, please. That's all I want today. Well, I want 45 as well, but that's besides the point. Gimli, how did you survive, by the way? I could have been level 50 if I just, like, instance farmed. To be fair, if I go into Moria, it probably shouldn't be too bad, right? Because I'll be 45 going into it. If I do all the expedition stuff, plus then continue, shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, Pocket I am sad times. Oh, I need to look at tailory stuff. I'm level 40 now, but they're all single use. So artisan, is it master after artisan? I think. I always forget the order. Level 42. Yeah. So at level 42, I'm going to try and get ourselves some new armor and maybe some new jewelry as well. Obviously critted if I can, but I've got I should have exceptional hides and yeah. I think Tailor's one of the easiest things to just have materials for because you will just get them passively. You don't actually have to try. But yeah, 42, the reason, or 43, sorry, we want is I get my nice AoE at that level, which I do love. Vivid imagery. I get an even cooler skill. That I'll love it. Come on. Let me kill Skorgrim, please. Thank you. Let me take me to your leader. Cool. Maybe not. Nearly take me to your leader. Oh, you may have missed it. I don't know if you were here, Ghost. We did upgrade our runestone, though. So we actually get an extra 20% damage from our runestone, which is nice. So we'll have 40 or 30%. Be nice. And apparently it says here that at max rank, it makes the runestone ground targeted. Or it says the Fulgurite runestone ground targeted. So I don't know if that means I'll actually have a like an AoE kind of thing. I also like, nope, ignore me. I was about to say I also like how it shows that he's a dwarf we can kill, but he's not. It's dead people and Skorgrim. Right, while Skorgrim's chatting away, I'm gonna go grab my my figure. When can you upgrade your stone? 32, I think. No, 28. I think I can upgrade it at 28. Let me see if I can reach up here. Oh no! I'm gonna die because of Ghost. Cool. But yeah, I think 28. I'll look in a minute for you if you want. I didn't really pay much attention. Because like after... My main one has 50, so as soon as you get to 50, you have to not pay attention. I thought he just monologued for a while. So I was like, oh, I'll be fine. But no, he decides, hey, I'm going to attack. Ghost, I'm going to ask you a very important question that I've just thought of. Alright? Are you ready to answer it truthfully? Okay. Have you done your virtues? Why is the game lagging? Please don't. Your virtues. These things. Why are you... Target's already dead. Clearly not. Thank you. I thought that added to it then for a second. I want to see the damage I'm doing right now. Devastating hit for 1,500 damage. Oh, I'm inspired. It's not worth me trying to look. I don't know. I haven't looked yet. I'm in the middle of a battle. Let's go. No power. Can't just send me a picture and then go straight away and ask me. Proud of you. Yeah, that's him. That's the same as mine.
Well met, friend.
Does answer my question. I've got a picture for you in a second, by the way.
Will you stay a moment? I must speak with you.
It's the same ones I'm using, they're just slightly different order, not that matter. Oh, I just whacked my microphone. Oh no! The camera's looking at my face! How upsetting. Oh, he looks so cool. Ignore the dust, actually, don't worry. I'm gonna wipe the dust off. He's been in a dusty spot for a while. Oh, that's annoying. I like this t-shirt. My nice summery t-shirt. For once, I didn't wear all black to work, and then people actually noticed. They were like, "Oh, you're looking summery today." I'm like, "Yeah, I am." Look at him, he's so cool. Right, I need to go get my VIP thingy, because I actually haven't got it yet, and that's the problem. I can't remember how much it cost. But then the other thing I bought was a Horizon Zero Dawn hoodie, which I no longer have access to because it was pretty much stolen from me, technically. And a also satchel bag thing. Yeah, when I went in to take the picture, it was pointed at my face for a second. I just want a picture of it in front of my face, which would ruin the statue. Ow. Just poked myself with his hat.
What do you need?
Gotta keep you in suspense, Ghost. One day. How about this? I promise you'll have early access. You'll see before everybody else. $5 minutes. No, I'm joking. I don't. 6 months? No. I mean, I wanted to. I said we should do a face reveal on my birthday, right? So that's like a month and 10 days. I have a few plans before my birthday. I want to make sure that I get the emotes finally done before my birthday, because I really need to get those just done and sorted. We had an idea for the extra one. I've already forgotten. We had like an extra one that we thought of recently.
Hello, friend.
Oh, it was the Sauron duck. That was it. It was the Sauron ducky.
There.
I remember now. That was our extra thing, wasn't it? I'll keep the wine table, even though I can easily gain access to them. I just want so many wine tables. Be fine. Be great. The fact that we can sell it means it can't be... Is it bound to account? That's fine. I'm just going to get so many, like, wine tables, and our entire kinship house is just going to be wine tables. Again and again and again. That was worse. And then let's just keep all these items. And then we also had another runestone. Was it this one? The 60 to 100 lightning damage. So much in-combat power regen. But yeah. And then sadly, this is a really nice pocket item for us, I think. Just the extra will, morale, outgoing healing, and, well, not that that matters, but, and resistance. But sadly, pocket item it is. Because we want to use that to our advantage. Now, I'm going to quickly, I think, pop over. So, sorry, Ghost, I'm going to have to jump out the Fellowship quickly. I do want to quickly pop over to Kestor. Just to have a look at armor, and then we'll be jumping back on. I just want to see what's available. It's weird not having them in alphabetical. Look how many Bjornings I have. Look at it. It's a problem. I have too many Bjornings. I just stubbed my toe again. Ow. He looks so cool, though. I shouldn't put him down from the shelf, because now I'm just going to look at him a lot. I just think compared to like Skull Kid as a, like he's like taller than Skull Kid from like the game, right? So he just seems a bit more menacing. So yeah, 32. We want 42. Having a look at this stuff. This is actually the stuff I think that I'm currently using. No, I'm using the 45. So this stuff is pretty decently better. I think we get like an extra 40 vitality or something, which is insane. That's like an extra however much, like 160 health. Actually, that doesn't sound as much as it is, but it is a lot. And obviously a decent amount of tactical mastery. And then at 45, we have the extra stuff for 45, so we can keep those going. And then 48, I've also got a load of stuff. So we can actually be consistently sorted up until we get ourselves, probably not the level 50 stuff, let's be honest. Probably not worth the crit, like trying to crit it and stuff. It is nice. Probably not a big deal though. Because I don't like using single use rate stuff if I can help it. The reason I used it on Feyran and such is because of the like cap of 50. But if I'm gonna go to, you know, 51, I may as well just get the 51 stuff, which probably isn't better. It isn't, but you know, helps out a little bit. Feel sorry for Skull Kid, to be fair. I mean, yeah, he was just lonely. Yeah, even this stuff isn't better. Yikes. Anyway. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. What's like the highest I've got? A Norian? Light armor? Look at the stats. It's terrible. No stats whatsoever. And I have no Western net stuff. I want like just to look at level 80 stuff. I want to just look at stats. 120 will? That doesn't seem like that much an increase. Honestly. I feel like just something about this. Though to be fair, it will be critted, so it's like double. Seems alright. Should we one day play Majora's Mask? That's something we should do. Right, I'm gonna make some jewelry on Scarshoe actually, since I did bring that up earlier. I'm not gonna worry about critting it. I just think I want better jewelry. Actually, it depends what materials they have. But yeah, I don't see why not. You can just look at all the games I haven't played before, and then I'll play through them. I don't know why, but I'm thinking about one of my favorite, like, I think it was a PS1 game. I randomly started thinking about one of my favorite PS1 games, which was Ape Escape. I don't think I ever played the sequel. I loved Ape Escape, though. Sure. I don't know if it's worth it. Actually, come to think of it. Should I just make the level 42 stuff when we get to 42? What, like recently? I noticed you sent me some stuff yesterday at like 3 o'clock or something. Earlier today. Maybe I was looking at the wrong time. Yeah, I did notice you sent me some stuff. No point in comparing it to what I currently have, but I've only got this stuff for the regen, to be fair. I just don't want to worry about critting it. Right, I'm not going to worry about critting. I am going to get the thingy, though. What have I got? Oh, yeah, stout axes. Get an extra 5% experience. At least with this trait. They get an extra 5% experience modifier for crafting stuff. So they actually have to craft less stuff to get to their levels.
Will you give me a moment of your
Too bad
time,
it's level
friend?
29 that they get it. Otherwise, it could be useful for the
Greetings, friend.
for like something like farming. See how many barrels I've got? I got 1,657 barrels. It's insane. That's because it's a level like 50 stuff though. Oh, to be fair, I only need... No, I need 2 bracelets. Oh, I critted one. Nice. And I critted the second one. Hey, it's only a 25% chance. How lucky are we? Bracelets I need 2 of. I only need 1 necklace. Which I critted again. What is this? Earrings are a no, and I only need 1 ring. Way! Crit everything. Look at our luck.
Greetings.
Yeah, because I've already got earrings and I've got 1 ring that levels with me, so. I have enough room for that? Yikes. I'll take the bag of copper and the bag of silver. A white line fly past you? What, in-game, I assume? I've been having that with like a weird white line in the middle of a shadow that like moves back and forth if I move back and forth. I've sort of like zoned it out. Palpatine saw a bird, so he went crazy. Damn. Alright. Palpatine, let's get you sorted. Oh, I should also be able to get a... I'll do it when I craft everything at 40, but at 40 I should be able to get... Or at 42, sorry. But at 40, our current level, I should be able to get a new rune bag or rune satchel. Since they increment by a few levels apiece. Cool. It's nice that I only need to craft like 4 bits of jewelry for myself. Because the rest are just level with me. Great thing about being a high elf, honestly. So yeah, 36 fate, 28 agility, max morale, max power, less in combat power regen, but I don't think that's going to be a huge issue. Because of the fate should, I think, help out there. Anyway. Necklace. Oh, this is a problem. A lot more health, but less fate. I got like 200 health there. And then agility, vitality max power. See, this is the problem. There's not any, like... That just gives me more health. But the problem is I don't get any more, like... I don't get to choose between, like, a might... might... might, agility, will. It would be nice to switch between the two. We are in Bree, but that is because I wanted to refill my VIP thing. Why? Where are you? Trestle Bridge? Nearly. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna go far away. I'm just gonna jump on your map a lot. Let's fight. I want to see what happens when you get 2 runestones. I want to see if my runestone will attack your runestone. That's what I'm interested in. No? Okay. We have to go a bit further out. I was going to use this, but it will give you more damage as well, so it's useless to me. Yeah, so if I use Wrath of the Firstborn, which you should also get at some point, then you would just do no damage and only heal myself. I mean, true. It attacked both. I got stunned as well. It's just double heal. I got an idea. Oh, I'm attacking a boar. Nice. I don't know where you took a majority of that damage then, I'll be honest. I didn't hit you for half of it. Oh, I tried to heal you, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, because my thing ran out because I was out of combat. Yikes. Anyway, let's try and scroll up. And I want to see... Shocking words, you resisted the attempt. Yeah, I tried to use Break the Bonds. Did I? Well, what did I try and use? Final Word, I think I tried to use on you. I wanted to interrupt you using the runestone, but it's an immediate, so I hit 703 damage. I hit 703 before I actually put the runestone on. Okay. 600, yeah, 600, 400, 300. Yeah. You still have much to learn, my young Padawan. Anyway. Let's go back to Gloween. Get shocked. I love it. Palpateen, Palpadol, both running in at the same time. I say what we do is spend our time... Wow, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even press that skill. I say we spend our time on the burglar and we just sneak around behind Palpateen without Palpateen knowing. That's my plan for the next next time that I'm not streaming. Otherwise, Ghost will know. I'm being followed. You didn't know. You gave me a countdown whilst I was underneath you. Stealthed. Aha, or I'll be in a different layer to you. Mwahahaha.
Why do you disturb me?
I think Gandalf's given up with me. Keeps asking why I disturb him. Because you take me to Rivendell for free. That's why. Cool, I actually have Book 6 and Book 5, so that's slightly interesting. Estordin lies in the North Downs, far north of the west of Rivendell. Basically, this is us being pushed into Angmar, which clearly we don't want, and then this is us continuing with this. Now, obviously, this will come after, but ideally, I can be at a point where I can maybe start going to Irigian, or doing some extra stuff in the Misty Mountains at that point. I just really don't want to do Angmar currently. I want to have unlimited power and one shot Mordor, which I'm sure will totally work. We should make our own kinship, just me and Ghost, Palpatine and Palpateen, called Unlimited Power. I'll go to Angmar when nothing attacks me. I just can walk through it. Might. See, light armor with might, it just feels wrong. Might, will, max power, it's just not better. But we'll pick it.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Telegrod, let's go! We need to make a kinship just called Always Dying and have it be like the antithesis of Never Dying. That's what we should do. I'm cheating? How am I cheating? I'm not in an instance. What are you chatting? I'm not doing the missions. I'm just in the Misty Mountains. Well, you know what assuming does, Ghost. Okay. Thanks an ass out of you and me. Get it? Because they spell assume. I have 4 arrows up? It's fine. I mean, 2 of those arrows are the same arrow. One's just legendary item. Because they didn't compact it. So we have 25% experience, 25% experience, 25% experience, 25% experience. So guess who has double experience for the rest of the stream? This guy. I could have 125 flint experience, but I don't want to switch out my cloak, and quite frankly, I don't have the lottery points for it. Yeah, we'll go with that I don't have the lottery points to spend. Totally. Easy quest. I actually don't know how many lottery points I have, to be honest, and I don't want to look. I really don't want to look. Also, by the way, when I said instance farming, I meant, like, getting my ult on and leveling that way, not missions. I'm still allowed to do missions. Missions are fine. Not that I need to do build missions, because I've got more than enough, like, things for it. I just don't really want to spend them if I have a jeweler. I'll do it at a later level, sure, but... that's fine. Do you know what I'm going to do now? Right there. Right there. I don't like being an artist. Does it still let you do it even if they're anonymous? I guess it should. I'll just have to change my name.
No dawdling. Greetings, traveler.
Totally how that works.
Will you stay a moment? What do you need?
Nah, I wouldn't. Again, I don't have the lottery points for it, guys. Can't afford it. Imagine having lottery points. I can confidently bet I have more lottery points than you guys. So it's fine. No? No? What do you want about? I actually don't know. I spent, I think, 17,000 lottery points yesterday on 50 character slots. Well, 33. I think that's how that works. Yeah. Should we go have a look? I actually don't know what the answer is. I have 9655 because I bought a toolkit. I remember now. I did have like 99 something. Because now if I go into this, right? If I go into account, slots and storage, character slots, I cannot buy any more character slots whatsoever. So I have the maximum amount possible. So what I'm just going to do now is buy this very important item that is right here. And then Palpatine will be so far ahead.
Dark days Hope is not in vain.
So yeah, the plan, as I said, is I'm going to be making 25 Beornings on a consistent basis, because I'm not going to use 50 otherwise. The idea is that what I'm going to do is make 25 Beornings, and then over like the course of a week, I'll just farm them up to level 20, right? More than likely level 25, because I'll have the extra double experience stuff, or like 50% experience from the earrings. Even without the like pocket item, I should be fine, since Palpatine currently has that. So I get to about probably 20 to 25, somewhere in the middle of that. Depends. Hopefully I can try and get a couple of shards. That would be pretty cool, but I'll also profit. I'll profit like 3-4 gold per character, I think. The idea is every single one of those characters currently will get 20 Lotro points per creation from the level 10, the journal, and the maps. When I can get the other maps in the fall festival or before, it shall be 30, which means I get like 750 Lotro points a loop. Now, what I could also do is, since they're going to be level 20, I could actually get rep items for them. So if I were to get 25 stacks, pretty much, of Cardolan trinkets, or Mathams, more than likely Cardolan trinkets, especially since they're cheaper marks-wise, I do have 20,000 marks. Yeah, which is like 2/5 of the way. I think it's like 56k. If I do 25 characters. But I could get, like, purchase all of them. But if I could purchase them for money, I could get 80 Lotro points per character. Which would mean I get 2,000 Lotro points every loop. Which would be pretty cool. Bearing in mind, I did spend, like, 17,508, I think it was. But they're on sale. But I also, with those 25 characters, will be able to open 100 loot boxes. So the plan is I'm going to level them up to 20, like I said. And then on a stream, I will go one by one through every single one of those characters and open up 100 loot boxes on stream. That is the idea. So that should be fun. And then, yeah, if we could do that, like, once a week. If I did that once a week, I could open, what, 5,200 loot boxes a year. If I did that once a week. My hope is Slayer accelerators, which also is another thing. I will get 25 half-an-hour Slayer accelerators. I will also get 25... enhanced XP supplies. So that's another thing. But I'm hoping that we could use that as a way to obtain stat tomes. Potentially. While they're not, like, on sale. But I think that'll be a really interesting thing. Maybe I wouldn't do it consistently, like once a week. But it'll be, like, especially because time put into it. It takes like 2 hours just to make all the characters and get them through the intro. And it takes like 12 hours or 16 hours or however long it would be. It's like, so 35 minutes times 25 characters. So it takes about 35 minutes to get to level 20. And then divide that by 60. It would take about 14.5 hours to make 25 characters and get them to level 20. So it's not an efficient Lotro point room, but hey, you never know. Long stream. That's if I were to do it on the stream, though. I'm saying if I did it off stream. I mean, to be fair, I could, like, on a day off, just dedicate one stream to doing it, and then maybe the next stream after that we could dedicate to opening them. Maybe. It would be pretty repetitive, though, if that wasn't already blaringly obvious.
Elrond Half-Elven fears that the remaining Nazgul has
Oh, I thought it was so low on health, but it's because of the inspiration. Damn. I feel like a stream like that I'd be up to do, but I'd also want to have something else. How often do they change the loot box rewards? I don't think they do. That's the reason I want to go through it. It's not... Obviously, I profit. You know, I'm looking for motes of enchantment. I actually don't want motes of enchantment, because I purposefully wasted all my figments and then exchanged all my motes into figments so that I'd have ability to get motes. But I wanted to... The reason I wanted to do so many is because I wanted to see what the drop rates were, what you can get dropped, and, like, my plan was to put on the wiki everything that can get dropped. I think what it is they could either rotate through, because there's certainly supposed to be other stuff, or they do it at certain levels. So if I'm doing them at level 20 and it keeps giving me the dwarf stuff, I don't know. I know, like, on the other loot boxes, the, like, level 121 loot boxes, it drops embers instead of motes. So I don't know if the other loot boxes is the way you get that stuff, but it'd be cool to just work out what is available, you know. You just one-shot everything in front of you. I feel like I'm, you know, I like to be very conscious if I'm going around, like, I was going around doing the troll shelves earlier, obviously, on Feyrand, and there was this level 130 guy coming through in all my, not all my spots, but, like, I was going somewhere and they coincidentally would also be there, and I'm like, alright, I'll go to a different area. Like, it's fine, you can be 130 and not have done your virtues, but it is weird that he has, like, you know, the gold helmet, so he's like, been raiding and stuff, but he hasn't done his virtue, like, his deeds or something. And I know they weren't Valard because they had the Undying title, which you can't get if you're Valard. So it was this really weird thing. Because yeah, you don't get those Undying titles, which obviously makes sense. But yeah. Oh, I forgot I need to go and do the obelisk thing. I think so far though in my Excel document it's only dwarf stuff. I'm after the 1 hour Slayer tomes and the stat tomes though. Like, is it? This is all my stuff. Motes, seeing what you can get. Obviously the armor. This stuff just gets deconstructed. So does this stuff get deconstructed or chucked away. This is the stuff I care about. All this stuff. Mostly universal ingredient packs, which is fine. Power pots, which is actually really cool. I've been actually using the major power potions and morale potions because they actually have a different cooldown to the regular ones. And they're percentage based as well. So they're useful throughout, but they have a different cooldown, which means I can have 2 different health potions as well as healing skills. These tomes of Veteran Vigor and stuff. Lesser craft acceleration, double XP, virtue experience is another thing. Stat tomes here. I actually got 3 will stat tomes from this. Double XP. A lot of universe. These are like the most common thing in the world. Tome of Greater Deed acceleration. Universal ingredient packs, obviously. Fate tome. Fate tome here and stuff. 1,800 motes, I think, is the highest you can get. But this is all the stuff that I want to know and find out because I'm curious. Probably more curious than I should be, but hey. Because yeah, I'm more after the loot boxes than like the lottery points. Me just getting 20 to 30 is just a nice bonus, I guess. It's slowly paying for itself. Not that I care too much. I didn't buy 50 to try and make it pay for itself. You know? And now I can go to SSG and be like, hey, I've got 50 character slots. Can you get more for me, please? Thank you. They spend more money. And then it's SSG, they don't want my money. Fine. Alright, let's take you out. I had another use for 50. I can't remember what it was though. I mean, to be fair, having 50 is just nice because it means that I can make dumb character names without worrying about having no space. Like duckies. I don't know what I want duckies to be. I like the name because I just find it funny, but I don't know what I want duckies to like be as a character, you know? That is technically better, but also technically worse because the tactical mastery. Damn. For 10 levels higher, not like on par. But yeah, I can't remember. I was like very specifically just thinking I have another reason for having that. I mean, technically, if I were to do it, I could have, if I wanted to spend the extra, whatever 25 times 90 is, and then divide that by 60, I could spend the extra 37.5 hours, give or take, doing missions for 25k virtue experience. No, sorry, not 25k virtue experience, 50k virtue experience. And 25 double XP tomes. There's a lot of time to put into that. In that time, I could have just leveled up. You know? But I could also do it for my legendary stuff. That's another thing. In fact, I think I've recently realized I'm going to spend all my motes of enchantment on legendary scrolls. That's my plan. Or like starlit crystals and stuff. So I just stockpile them for all my characters. And then they'll, yeah, especially Palpatene. Palpatene will be just amazing. Obviously, it only goes up to 74. There's obviously more to it than that, but, you know, for non-imbued weapons, it should be fine. Hey, look at it. It's a dragon. It's a dragoon. My favorite Beyblade. I feel like nobody's going to get that reference. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I love the PS1 Beyblade game. It's great. I'm just going to put this damage over time under you, and you... or I messed up. You just gonna die yet? Can you? Wait, what's this? I don't know if I missed one of the obelisks. I feel like I did. I can't remember. I might have to go back. But hey, I should be killing all these guys anyway because I want to make sure that I obtain as much experience from this battle or this instance as possible. And yes, Ghost, unfortunately I am in an instance, but it is story related, so it counts. Cool. Yeah, let's... Because what I meant by instance farming was going like doing a skirmish at a higher level. Skeptic. I'm doing an instance called Fire and Ice. It's part of the epic book, see? If only there was a song in there as well. There's an obelisk in there, but that's not the one I can use. I'm going to double check back over here because I don't know if I missed one. I feel like I didn't, but at the same time I feel like I have to double check. Also these guys, because they're over 35, can give me Mathams, which is nice. Well-kept Mathams. I'm tempted to try and farm out some Ice Cream mines for some Mathams. I think they drop relatively well. Okay, this one was a no-go. Okay. I thought as much, but I just wanted to double check. Yeah, the more I see these gold, like gold people in the wild chat, the more I want to do a video about it. Like, just a video where we just go through and like look at the website or something. Not actually buy any, since it's obviously against the rules, but. If I wasn't worried about, like, potentially getting banned for it, because it's me, I'd be like, it's like, make a burner account, try and buy some lottery points. Or gold, sorry. If it's the one I think it is, we did look on stream, or I looked at it on the other monitor, so I didn't want to bring it up on stream. But, they were like selling services as well, like helping you through raids and whatever. But it looked like they were like, give us your account details and we'll do it for you. And I would not trust that at all. Need a call to action for SSG to fix it. That's what we need. Are we ready, Ghost, to fight dead people? Too bad we're not a part of never dying. Then we could be never dying and killing people. Your level 26, nice. By the way, my level. Not died yet. Nice. Yo, Nazgul. I died, but because I did a quest that was a fellowship quest. I wouldn't say I've died like a proper legitimate death. Yeah. Yeah. Only 10 more years before I can quit streaming. Wait, what? Sorry, 10 more days until I quit streaming. Or ever. Just to upset Ghost. Come on, let me just fight. And then I'd go to Sweden. Give me a whooping. Or like fight me. That's not me saying you live in Sweden, I'm just saying I would go to Sweden. By the way, in case you thought I meant Norway, but no, I know. Sweden came to my head. Oh, I've got to ask you a question. This is going to sound really weird and it could be a complete lie. I heard a story about Norway and I want to know if it's true. Was there a butter shortage like in 2011 or something? Like 10 years ago? Or 2009? Something. I read something about like like Norway having no butter. And I was like, what? How? I was gonna Google it, but I had my resident Norwegian person around that I thought I'd ask. Let's Google it, shall we? Norway butter crisis. Late 2011. The Norwegian butter crisis began in late 2011 with an acute shortage of butter and inflation in its price across markets in Norway. The shortage caused soaring prices. Stocks of butter ran out within minutes of deliveries. According to the Danish tabloid BT, Norway was gripped by... I don't know how to say it, but it apparently translates to butter panic. It's like small panic, smør panic, as a result of the butter shortage. I don't know how you pronounce butter in Norwegian, but
The missing Naz.
It says panic, P-A-N-I-K. I'll put it in chat. Apparently it translates to butter panic. That's just what Wikipedia is telling me. I can't pronounce things, alright? I don't know how to do that O with the dash through it. Well, I got that much. I understood that bit. I was like, okay, panic looks like the word panic. And that means butter properly. I don't know how to pronounce it. Because here, right, at least from my perspective, right, you've got the zero, the O, sorry, with the dash through it, the forward slash, whatever. At least in like the military, what they do is to make sure that you don't confuse O with 0 in written stuff, you actually put a dash just like that through the 0, so you don't mix it up with the 1. Same with like, with the 0 and the O. Same with I and 1. You make sure you put the line under the 1 and like the thing, the like little hat on the top. So you don't just write a line for 1. You have to like make sure it's very different, so it doesn't get mixed up. So that letter throws me off. I don't like it. I don't know why. Heavy rains during the summer affected the grazing of cows and reduced milk production during the summer months by about 20 million litres, which led to increased butter prices. At the same time, demand increased rapidly, a 20% increase in sales in October 2011, with a further 30% rise in November. Like smør? Smør? I'm reading it as the word small. Smør. I think I might have tried to pronounce it that way. I can't do a rolling R. That's why I stopped doing Spanish. I can't roll my R's. Or was that French? I can't remember. One of the two. Or maybe both. I think Spanish. I can't roll my R's. So sad. The one thing I'm like super jealous of people being able to do. I want to learn. I'll be so happy if I learn. Oh, hey, look. It's a ghost.
Well met.
But yeah. Norwegian traditional Christmas sweetbread called julebread. Is it julebread? Bread? Bruh? Bruh? I'm just saying bruh at that point. And julekake. Christmas bread / cake. Sliced and spread with butter. Apparently butter is a common ingredient in the Norwegian Christmas fare. But yeah, I saw a post about it today and I was like, damn, I need to. I can't do it. I have tried to learn before, but like, yeah. I just couldn't get the hang of it. Yeah, so sad. As a result of the butter crisis, Norwegian retailers lost an estimated 43 million krone. The krone? It says NOK and OK, but I think that's just the like currency thing. Right, it's krone. Krone. It's like NOK as in like GBP. Great British Pound or USD. The Progress Party has demanded that Tyne compensate the retailers for their loss. I have no idea who Tyne are. I'm going to go down a rabbit hole. Is the largest Norwegian dairy product cooperative consisting of around 15,000 farmers and 5,600 employees. As of 2013, it has an estimated revenue of 20.4 billion. Damn.
Hope is not in vain.
Damn. I'll hold on to that. I'll see if it's worth it. And now I can't continue. We finished A Song of Fire and Ice. Fitting. It's not a song, but you know. Is it... Wait. For like, tiny? 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 Like ignorance? I'm learning things. Let's go to Estel then, though. Let's get some more quests done. 41 is nearly upon us. Are you saying I'm ignorant to other languages? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're inferring? What's this? Perhaps. Rude. I don't know what the post is though, but it was funny because someone was like, I can just imagine. So how does that happen? Do people in Norway just like open their fridge one day and be like, where on earth is the butter? But apparently the way they wrote it was probably with like translate or something, because apparently it was like translate to something like, oh no, we have run out of lubricant.
What can I do for you?
I was like, damn. I want to find it. Well, yeah. It literally said that they ran out like minutes after deliveries and stuff. Statue of a maiden. Damn. Okay. Let's go find ourselves Ostladen? Ostladen? I don't know what Ostladen is. Oh, this stuff? I don't like that area because the goblins scare me. They're scurry.
How can I be of service? What do you need?
Talk to Coroner. I don't want to go to Angmar. Do I have to go to Angmar? Don't make me go to Angmar. I love this. A most palpable hit. Get it? Get it? Because
what can
we're
I
called
do for you?
Okay, don't worry. Alright, we're gonna go get Orca. Anyway, I think it's a good idea. Secondly, I am probably gonna do at least the first bit of this book, or at least this book as a whole, because the advantage of doing the book and also going to Angmar actually and doing some of the chieftain stuff, Cranog stuff, is it's not the bit of Angmar I dislike. I'm not fond of this half of Angmar. This half is generally alright, so we'll get a bunch of quests there, which is good. Hopefully better gear. Also the ability to unlock the reputation, which is good because I have a load of the war dispatches remaining on another character. And it means that I can actually pass through here at a later date when I eventually want to go do roving threats on this character, because hopefully we are just going to level him up and he is going to, you know, we're not capping him at 50 like the other characters. However, I am thinking at 50, probably on my own, because Ghost, who is clearly in charge of everything here, you know, what he says goes, doesn't like Dome anymore. So I want to get the Dome armor at 50. But we will only do that off stream because, yeah, it's pretty boring at this point. Able to tune in today? Well, hello. Get to go to my favorite region. Clearly. But yeah, we'll go do some Dome stuff when we're at 50, but like off stream, there's obviously no limit to this character, so we can go like 50, 51. And that way we'll just have like nice armor. The Heligrod stuff seems to be very red line focused, so yeah, probably not a good thing for us in yellow line. I don't know about Rift stuff, but I don't really want to bother it. I would rather just go straight Osgiliath stuff. And I don't know if you can get a runestone at Osgiliath, so we'll see how that goes, but we can at least get some of this stuff, and then this we'll have to deal with. Angmar, the only reason I'm going to Angmar is, there's two reasons actually. One, Cranog's challenge for the reputation. And secondly, to do the first bit of this book so I can actually travel past here. So I've just got it unlocked for later. And, I mean, Cranog's challenge should also give me a decent amount of experience. I want to get to 45, so obviously I can just skip to Angmar. Now, what I might do, well, what I will probably do is, in a minute, we'll probably get to 41, and I might jump over to Wildwoods. Wildwoods is a better place now, I think, for 45-ish. So I have the Trestle Bridge travel, so we should be fine. Yeah, since Dome is like a little less useful to us, and hopefully should be pretty quick considering the amount of drops I've had of like this. FaZe Clan is here and ready. Awesome. But yeah, I'll keep these and I'll keep that for a bit because, you know, we do want those for the levels, obviously. We only want like 4 items anyway, and then this jewelry. So yeah. Hey, this stuff won't even attack me. Nice. But yeah, we can't get like the rune pouch, we can't get the chisel, and then we can't get the runestone anyway. In fact, level 20. We need to upgrade these if we can. Where am I? In fact, I want to look at Dome of Stars. Because I know there's some essence stuff that you can't get. Like, you can't get a necklace, I think, unless you're doing it on level, like proper level. Also, there is a dagger available, but it's not a... there is a dagger, but it's not showing in the level 100 stuff. It's weird that I've only ever got the drop once. I've never seen it before that. It's weird. Anyway, yeah. I think necklace-wise, there is a 0... chance of getting those. So rings, earrings. So we only need 1 ring, I think is all we can get, like, ring-wise. It's probably better than this. But this level's with us, so it's, like, one thing to not worry about. So honestly, armor's our main focus. I probably won't go till it's, like, maxed, but it'll just mean everything else is super-duper easy, you know? Right, let's make sure we pick up this, because I hate the trouble. And let's go talk to Coroner. I'm going to quickly run off for a minute, and then we'll be right back to continue on some Angmar. Everybody's favorite region in the entire game. No questions asked. If you dislike Angmar, and it's not your favorite, You are clearly just in the wrong.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. We'll continue on with this and hopefully get to 42. I'd like to get to 43, but you know, hopefully Wildwoods can help us out with that. Also, I need to go grab a trainer because at 39 I was able to get my book, and if we go Wildwoods we can hopefully get book pages. Awesome. Anyway, I'll be right back in just a minute. Alright, and we're back. And I guess ready to well, actually I should probably go talk to Cranog first. He has a couple of quests that we can do. As well as just the ability for us to get the Chieftain's Challenge or Cranog's Challenge, whatever it was called, the quest, which allows us to use the war dispatches as reputation. It's actually a relatively easy quest, all things considered. There's 3 sub-quests. It's just a wrapper. They're relatively quick to do. They're going to places we're already planning on going, and it's overall just extra experience. So, hey, why not? So...
Would you lend me a moment of your time?
There are many urgent matters to discuss.
And we can actually get some, like, items from this. Some, well, we can't use them right this second because we haven't completed the quest, but potentially, like, a necklace. Vitality will may be worth it. Not too sure. Pocket item, sadly not usable. But nonetheless, at least there's, you know, stuff going on. Oh, I need to put on the epic. Cool. Also, there should be a lovely boar around here, which I don't know if this is going to be the case, but I have the chance of this being the only boar that we haven't killed yet for the areas, so we might actually get a couple extra Lotro points out of this. I think it's like I think it's like 10 Lotro points and like a couple marks, like 100 something marks. We'll see though. I'm currently very injured. He's deflecting all my attacks, but that's fine. We'll just soldier on through. No, apparently I have not killed a boar somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere there is a boar that we have not killed. I will not rest until all the boars are extinct. That's totally what the plan is. And then just ideally we can spend as little time in this area as possible because as much as I love Angmar, totally my favorite region. You know, we just want to maybe take it slow. Come on. Okay, I don't know if we have to kill more here. Oh, I do need to go in the actual area. That's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. We all good. Still need to kill some wargs as well, so if we see any of them skulking around, like up here, we should kill those also. They're also not so high level, so we can still attack them without too much issues. We should also give in some task items if we can for this area. That would be quite nice also. If we can get enough items from these areas. It'd be nice to get... Well, I want to get Feyran to have the most amount available. But, But yeah. That's actually another thing, though. Task items, or task slots, is... So it takes 20 days, I think. So you need to give in 100 tasks. Items, or sets of task items. And you can do 5 a day. And if you do 100, you get an extra slot. But that slot should be tradable. So my plan is, if we wanted to, not worry about like the loot boxes so much. With the characters we have, we could get task items, and over the course of 20 days, so basically 3 weeks, we could give in all those task items, and then gain an extra 25 task item slots for Feyrand. Not that they would be too useful, but I think having at least 10 would be nice for the quest. But I also kind of want to see what a hard limit there is for those. A little bit. And technically, if Feyrand is going to be a, you know, completionist, we want to try and get everything to max. So I want to see a task at hand. I want to see if it's repeatable. Auto bestows weekly when you hand in a thing. It resets on Thursday. Everything tonight? Well, no. I just mean, he's a completionist, right? So we need to unlock as much as possible. So I want to see how many of the task things we could do. 10 is the amount we need, really, because it's a weekly. But it would be cool to have like 100. Because not that we need it for, like, giving in... Well, I guess reputation is a thing, right? I was going to say, not that we need the experience, really. Imagine giving in 500 items, though, for a task. I've never gone up this far up, I don't think. I don't know why I'm going this far up. I don't need to. Do you know, Ghost, occasionally I think that you somewhat live your characters vicariously through me. You just want to see me do a lot of stuff, and then you're like, now I don't have to do it. Because if I told you to unlock all this stuff, you'd be like, nah. Too much time. Hey, level up. Nice. I'm just saying, I think you try and get me to do stuff that you wouldn't want to do on your characters. So at least you can somewhat experience it. What about missions, huh? It's not bad. By any means. If anything, you're my like, motivator to make me do stuff. Like, I want to see this. I'm like, sure. I'll go kill children at Minas Morgul. Fine. I'll go electrocute them with Palpateen eventually. Too bad we can't get Anakin, because Anakin would be... If we could have, like, Anakin be a, I don't know, like a champion or something. Like, dual... I want like, General Grievous to be a champion, but, with the, like, auras and stuff would be cool. But, imagine we had, like, Anakin, and he went to Minas Morgul, and then battled the kids in Minas Morgul. Too bad we weren't able to get him. I think someone got a name similar. I can't remember though. What it exactly was. Is there a roving threat around here? There's a chance for being a very scary roving threat. I just want to have as much crossover as we possibly can. Damn, these guys are tough. I'm just used to enemies dying quicker, but they're also higher level than me. Oh, we are 41. Yeah, I realized that like immediately. I don't know if I want to go for... I'll probably end up respecking soon anyway, but as soon as I get vivid imagery, I will. But that'll be... Oh, I need to get to 45 for vivid imagery. Damn it. Right, okay. 45 it is our, like, the perfect number. Obviously, 50 we ideally want, right? But 45 is the number that unlocks, like, a lot of stuff for us. I don't know. Do we chuck on a double XP thing when we get to, like, 45? I have plenty of them. I could chuck on some double XP stuff. Like, I got 11 hours worth of double XP. Also, I just worked out why my shared storage is full. It's got all my crafting stuff in it. No, you just don't want me to beat you. More than I already have. Am I done yet? No. I've got to kill the captain. Okay, glad. Do a giveaway. What, of double XP tomes? I can't, they're bound to account. Such a sad time. Please be the... Yeah, cool. You're on your own. You're on your own, so I don't have to kill anybody else. Makes my life easier. Do an account giveaway. Yeah, you can have my my free-to-play account if you want. Oh my god, you didn't use the command. What's wrong with you? Who are you and what have you done with Ghost? You want my Mordor and Morgul account? I'll buy Morgul on my other account and then... I'll get an account and I'll buy Morgul on it and then you can pay for VIP and then you can have it. And then I'll level up a Dampe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To be fair, you have a decent amount of your wardrobe stuff you could trade over. In theory. Not that I think it's the way of going about it. But...
How can I be of service? What do you need?
What I'll do is I'll get Dampe up to the level he's at now. And then I'll do Dome with you. Grab all your stuff.
You are a stranger to these lands.
Will you be sojourning here?
Yeah, that's true.
I do not know what will become of my people.
Just sadly,
Greetings,
a complicated time.
I would speak with you.
I don't want to do this next one. Oh, I didn't collect a stone from a heartless thing. Oh, yeah, because I haven't done that quest yet. Yeah, I thought I hadn't done the previous quest for some reason, even though I literally just gave it him. So now Cranog's original challenge, first challenge, whatever you want to call it, is now completed. We are actually able to very simply just sort of continue, I guess. And use the rep items when that becomes more relevant. Yeah, that's true. I forgot you got peaks. It'd be nice. It would be so nice if it was just a separate code. You know. Rather than it being an account-bound thing. But I occasionally look up like Minas Morgul code, just see if they've like got a code for it instead. Give me 1 sec. Just sorting something out while I'm on my way over here. Let's try and not die to the watching stones. That would be an ideal situation to happen. We can't accept that ghost. Can't accept it. I know, why don't we go on this website and then go see if they sell the code? Can you imagine? Like, hey, this account has War of Three Peaks on it. Oh wow, I just went on that website. It's different than the one I thought it would. Accepts payments powered by G2A Play, of course. Oh wow, we got it first try. Nice. Oh, I was like, why am I getting fellowship maneuvers? And I just realized you're my fellowship. Via lifetime VIP account, all expansions and quest packs, plus 10,000 Lotro points. In 15 minutes? Oh, what on earth? Oh my god, it beeped at me. I'm so scared. 3 days away? Fair enough. Damn it. You know when you see like a really cool looking item and you think for a quick second it's like a pocket item? Yeah, it dinged at me. It was one of those like, hey, we're actually a customer service, but we're actually just a robot. I'll say though, comparatively, that website is certainly better than the previous gold spamming one. I don't know if it's the same website, but obviously, still, don't purchase anything from it. Don't buy stuff from it. Part of me wants to, for a video, but then I don't want to as well, you know? Because if I do a video and it works, like if I bought an account, let's say, off there, right? Let's say that happens. Then, first off, it could get banned. Secondly, if I did a video on it, you could see it as, like, they could see it as being, like, I don't know, promoting it, I guess, would be how I'd say it. And I don't really want to promote buying from these websites. I also don't want, like, my money to be taken away from me. You know, if I'm gonna be giving money away, I may as well just give it to SSG. You know, maybe they want it for once. It's level 40. Physical mastery, not what we're after. To be fair, none of the stuff we have has got tactical mastery, which is why Bilbo stuff might be useful. SSG just plus money is fake. I'm just gonna show up to. I'm gonna go to like Boston. I'm gonna go to the SSG offices that nobody's at because they're all working from home, from my understanding. Or at least Cordovan is.
How can I be of service?
And like
How can I be of service?
Runinian and stuff. I'm just gonna go up to them and be like, "Please buy Morgul, thank you." I tried to buy an expansion in person. I think it's slightly a good and bad thing that when I say something like that, I immediately think, what would be a good title if I did that? Like, what's a video title I could use for that? That's what I normally do. Is like think of the title afterwards. What I really should start doing as well is thinking of the title and then trying to fill in the blanks. Like thinking of a fun title, like, you know, that I still want to do. I think we'd have to set up an event for it, like pre-announce it and stuff like that. But the Twitch chat controls my character stream. I need to do some testing anyway, but I think that would be a really fun stream and also a really good title for a video. See if Twitch can play Hunter better than I can. Couldn't be difficult. Oh, I definitely want to do it. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, what? Oh. That's awesome. Give me a sec. I need to wait. Sorry. I just realized something incredible. If that's what I think it is. Oh, look at it. I love it. That's awesome. I love it. I didn't know what it meant when it said that it was ground targeted. So if you put this to max, it says here, it deals more damage, and when it's maxed, it means it's ground targeted. So instead of it being on me, I get to click and it goes where I want it to. Oh, I want to attack this thing? Boom. Wait a minute. Boom. I love it. From what I've seen, what I was recommended, it doesn't use that. It goes like into this, and then, you know, 4 out of these, 5 of those maxed and stuff like that. It doesn't put any points into here or here. So I didn't know that was a thing, and I love it, and I'm not sure how useful it is in the long run, but I love it. So that's all I need. What about the stone? What do you mean? It still does the same, just does some more damage. I love it though. It looks like you have to click on a person, or is it still like it has a range now? It looks like, yeah, 20-meter range. But it still stuns and stuff. It's just you target it instead. Love it. Happy. Can you die? Like, no offense. The leveling is good. Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought there was a hunter, like a yellow line hunter around, because I know it's the same sort of icon, I think, for a yellow line hunter. So I was like, why is there a... First off, why can I see it? Secondly, yeah. But that's pretty damn cool. I don't think I want that, do I? Not really. I like my crit. See, it doesn't take much to excite me. But that's pretty cool. From what I've seen, though, there isn't like a legendary legacy for it. Getting sick of the lowlands. That's how I feel about the North Downs a lot of the time. That's why I think it's good that there's missions and stuff available so often. Because you can take a quick break from these areas and then go back like an hour later. But you still made progress. Yeah, it's our favorite place in the lowlands. Not, it's my least favorite. You'll do some what? You'll do some what, Ghost?
How can I be of service?
If Lizzie was here, you say lewd.
What can I do for you?
The funny thing is you didn't just get like one of the B's wrong. You got both of them wrong. If you wrote D-I-L-B-O, you know, it'll be fine. But the fact you got both B's as D's? Yeah. Then I could have the benefit of the doubt that B and D aren't really that close together. Maybe. Maybe autocorrect, yeah. Unless they're different places on a Norwegian keyboard. That could be the case. Because you have other letters. Imagine searching the lewd things on the internet. Not allowed, it's illegal. Right. Let's try and defeat this spirit. Wait, who's the 12-year-old? You calling me 12? Huh? Huh? You wanna fight? Please don't fight me, you'll probably win. I don't know why, but my recent like reply to people like joking to me is just like, you wanna fight? I'll fight you. I do it at work all the time. And then I worry that customers think I'm actually aggressive. Indeed. No, I said, are you calling me 12? No. No, I am 12. How are you confused? I'm right in front of you. Ah, yes. Ghost is the 12-year-old. Yeah. I know. I get you. I'm gonna wait for my health to regen quick. Totally not gonna use my healing skill. What are you on about? I have a healing skill? Didn't know. The internet is incredibly wholesome. I have no idea what you're on about. I don't know why you sound so sarcastic. Oh, I forgot that. I immediately already forgot that I have the move thing. Cool, that was easy. I was 12 once. Or was I? How long has the soundboard been alive? You know. I mean, that settles it, right? As long as you don't see it on the very wholesome internet, then we're all good. BRB moving to Germany? Okay. For the internet. That is. Yeah, I'm safe because, you know, to see anything I'd have to go outside and... Yeah. Imagine going outside. Yeah, so just cancel it and then I'll have a 5-minute cooldown and then you can do it again. That's why I don't know. Righty, nearly back, and after this we can... I don't know if it's worth us going to Gathorfnir. You know? I wish on my ult I had gone to Rift, but I don't think I have. I also went on Feyrand, and then went on my ult, took my ult to Rift, and then took Palpateen to Rift with my ult. But by the time I'd done that, I could have probably just gotten to Gathorfnir already.
What do you need?
So much might. Why have might on robes? That just feels wrong. Every time you write it, I'm just like, bruh. That's all I read. I read bruh. Ow. I stretched and it hurt. Bruh. It's because of the extra H. What are we up to? We're going through everybody's clearly favorite region. Now we're leveling up our Runekeeper. I want to get to 45 so we can get our legendary weapon. That's the idea, at least. And we're just using Angmar to get there. As much as I don't really like this area. Your fellowship has started a private encounter mission, the further adventures of Bilbo Baggins. We sure his name's Bilbo anymore? Chapter 1. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my fellowship, and then that's going to chuck Ghost out of his instance. And then we're all good. And then it will count towards his instance cap. Ha 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 ha. Remember that's what happened last time? No, I'll stay in the instance, it's fine. I'll stay in the fellowship, don't worry. No, it's fine. I won't leave anyway. I just thought I'd scare you. Unexpected vibration. Yeah. The further vibrations of Dildo Baggins. That sounds like a parody. Right there. Let's just hope we can get through this area without too much issues. I just want to grab Gathorfnir. I've done Cranog's challenge so I can get the rep. And we're good. But yeah. As little time as we can spend, preferably in Angmar. It's just not really an area I'm too fond of. The first half bit's alright. This area I don't like. Stay away as much as we can. Wildwoods exist now, so we'll probably do that instead. Makes things easier. I swear most of these regions have just been me auto-running. Like, I'm not touching anything on my keyboard or my mouse or anything. Wildwoods itself doesn't have class trait points, but it does have... Wildwoods has the advantage of, with the books that you get for classes, all the pages drop from all the enemies, compared to normally they only drop from, like, a certain book drops in Angmar, a certain book drops in Evendim, you know, that sort of thing. So you can just stay in there and potentially get 3 extra trait points. Not having an autoplay feature. I mean, it has auto attack. That's all I need when I'm max level and go against the enemies in Chetwood. Alright. The only reason I level up is so that I can then go back to earlier areas and feel powerful. An enemy takes more than 1 shot to kill. Not good enough. To drop like 10 levels. Bilbo coins. Good. Making sure. They're not Oshel collecting. Did you see, right? This is... You know, like... where was it? It was on Twitter. Why is Skyrim trending? What was it? Oh, what was it? Yeah, I know what you mean. I was making a joke. What was it? Basically, There's the whole thing with Elon Musk where he just like writes a tweet and then like Bitcoin goes up or Dogecoin or something goes up. He actually today or yesterday, I can't remember. He like tweeted out something. This was it. It was 12 hours ago. He tweeted out this. Yeah, and it was, I can't remember what it was called. But it was like, yeah, this like 18 plus Bitcoin. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Yeah, I just found that like, I was so confused by that was just trending on Twitter earlier. It was insane. Like, damn, let's not, let's not get banned off Twitch. Don't worry.
Shadow is on my spirit. Will you hear my sorrows?
That was dangerous. Hey, Palpateen is now level 27. Look at that. Maybe. I think it's because I knew the ESO servers. Fans react as content creator Sapnap plays Skyrim. Okay, so someone just played Skyrim. And then, yeah, the Skyrim grandma, Shirley, tweeted something as well, like 6 hours ago. Yeah. Slowly getting it. I'm proud. Thunderous words. I've got, you should technically go 5 and then go into harsh debate. Technically, yeah. I didn't do that though. So I wanted to test out this runestone thingy. Just took it. Nice. Let's not try and do 7 swords now. That could be an issue for us. So let's see. I think, yeah, you get for doing the 7 quests, you get the actual deed completion. You have to complete the instance, but because they're all red enemies, I just would rather not. They're 6 levels above us. It's just going to be a bit of a hassle to do. And it's not just the 7 enemies I have to kill. It's also going around and not dying to the orcs and such. I can always come back later and do them when I'm a higher level. At least with like Feyrand, it was on level, so it was a bit more like, or I was level 50 and I was just going back and doing everything. Whereas with Palpatine, since we're not limiting him to 50, we'll just, I don't know, get to 60, one-shot him, be done, and then we should all be good. Thing with Palpatine though is I'm actually going to be caring a little less about my legendary weapons as we go. I'm only going to pay attention, I think, once I get to 100 and start imbuing stuff. Because I don't really think there's a big deal until then, quite honestly. Yeah, I need to do Minstrel. I've currently... My level 50 characters are currently Warden, which is Feyrand, Skarshu, which is my Burglar, and then Kestor is my other Runekeeper. I'm going to be making a Stout Axe Runekeeper for the next update, since Redline is getting a buff. And Stout Axe has got the extra fire damage, which is nice. Palpateen will be hopefully 50 today. My Mini is level 5, which is fun. But I've been spending a lot of time on my Burglar recently. But I need to play more Feyrand. Apparently, it's getting a buff. I don't know if it will be the best line out of the 3. But on Borora, from my understanding, it got a buff. And then, yeah, Stout Axe has the 5%, I think it's 5% fire damage race trait thing. So, there's also that. I want to actually see Latra update 30 red. Okay. Let's have a look. Runekeeper. Smoldering damage. Smoldering Wrath cooldown increased. Essence of Flame cooldown decreased. Induction on SA of Fire decreased. Blade. Damage of smaller fire skills increased. Mystifying Flame no longer stacks different tiers on a single target. Further general damage bump, particularly for fire skills not called Smoldering Wrath. Fixed debug that causes Essence of Fire debuffs from traits / legendaries to apply to Combustion to Smoldering Wrath. Bumped base skill damage to compensate. Is it 3%? Fair enough. I knew it was just 8% increase.
How can I be of service?
Fiery Ridicule. Damage over time changed from 7 pulses over 2 seconds to 7 over 3 seconds. Or 7 every 3 seconds. Wait, 7 pulses every 2 seconds. Yeah. Along with a modest increase to damage per tick. So it looks like it's overall getting it damage boosts, which should be interesting. What's my favorite and least favorite Bilbo? Glad you asked Bilbo and not the other question. 7 is probably my easiest, or my favorite because it's the easiest. 9 is my least favorite because it takes too long. I don't like sitting around waiting for people to monologue. From my understanding, should do. I don't see why it wouldn't. I went to the wrong place. This is Goladir's quarters. Even so, I like having stout axes actually. So it's the only way I'll have end up having a dwarf. So maybe it'd be nice to have a change anyway. I was lucky enough that my burglar.
How can I be of service? Might I take a moment of your time?
Yeah, my burglar, I kind of lucked out with getting Stout Axe. I chose Stout Axe because I didn't want to be a hobbit, and it feels weird to have a man burglar for some reason. May sound really dumb. But it turns out it gets the 1%. Yeah, it gets the 1% dagger damage on top of the 5% dagger damage that you get for mastery, so 6% dagger damage, and I get to wield axes in the meantime. I'm just not a fan of hobbits. Hobbits and guardians. If you ever try and make me make a hobbit guardian, I might cry. So I kind of want to do it, just to... because people like me to... suffer. Hobbits and Isengard. I mean, what about hobbits? What did I say? No, I don't know. Guardian I just can't seem to get along with, and I don't know, hobbits just... I prefer elves. Like, if I can choose elves, or high elves, I'd do that anyway. If I could make a elf or a high elf burglar, that is what I'd have. But I lucked into the fact that Stout Axe just has the 1% plus 1% dagger damage and the 5% axe damage, which means in the meantime I'm using an axe as my offhand while I'm trying to get this Osculia dagger for the 6%. You can't be a regular or high elf burglar. Either works, sadly. But, yeah. I think Dwarf Guardian does fit. I think I have a Man Guardian. But I'm willing to change it. I mean, I do have 50 character slots now, so I have space to experiment with what I want. So wait, what? Yeah, I've got 50. I bought them all last night. They're on sale, and I was like, hey, let me just buy a lot of Lottery points and then see what the limit is, because I'm curious. So I now have 41 out of 50 slots used, because I made 25 Bjornings. Because I want to level 25 Bjornings to level 20, and then on one stream, I want to just open 100 loot boxes. Yeah, they were 20% off at the moment. It costs like... I was at 17 already, so I only need to buy 33. I say only, but... But yeah, I thought if I can have 25 free, like, spare character slots that I'm otherwise probably not going to use, and I can have... so my idea was I'm going to make, 25 Bjornings. I'm going to get them to level 20. Each of those characters will get 20 or 30 Lotro points per thing, you know, from the maps and the journal and getting to level 10. So eventually I'll make some Lotro points back. Not that that's what it's for, but I want to level them all to 20, and then on one stream I want to open up 100 loot boxes on stream. Because I just feel like that would be an interesting stream to do. Also, I'll probably get some tomes out of it, so that's fun. But yeah, you cannot currently buy any more, sadly. Well, I can't. So I go into account, slots and storage, character slots, I get nothing. Sad times. But then if I wanted to, right, so I get, if I get 30 Lotro points per thing, so that's the two sets of maps, the journal and level 10, that's 30 Lotro points per character, I'd get 750 Lotro points from a set of 25. So I get 750. Which isn't amazing, but it's whatever. Now, if I were able to get a combination of Mathams and Cardolan trinkets, and get like 25 stacks of those, and then can like finish up with the then finish up with the like bought ones from the thingy. I only do one, so I'd just only get 50 Lotro points. I'd get 80 Lotro points per character, which would mean I get 2,000 Lotro points per loop, as it were. But again, the Lotro points aren't really what I'm after in that situation. It's more after the 100 loot boxes, which is a pretty cool thing.
Greetings.
If I did that once per week, I'd get 5,200 loot boxes a year. Yay, the glowing quest messed up. Nice. Right, speaking of missions. How's my free-to-play been going? We haven't played on it too recently. I haven't really had the time to sort of fully invest into it, but it's been going, I think, relatively well, all things considered. We're currently, I think, going after Moria was our next thing. So Moria gets us 2 more character slots to sort of play with, which is good. That means more shards, potentially. Because we can have 2 more characters that can just be doing weekly missions. That's pretty cool. And then, yeah, after that, it's...
Stay a moment.
Yeah, just a case of...
How can I be of service?
Probably... I actually don't know what was next after that. I don't think we decided fully. Maybe I did. I'm not sure. Can't remember.
Would you do something for me?
But hey, we can now do these. I'm not going to do missions. 2 yet. Yeah. If I buy it with Lotro points, I unlock 2 character slots, Warden and Runekeeper. And I get my skirmish rank trait thing up by to max 15, I think. Or increases it by 15. Not that that's a big thing, but yeah. I get Warden RK, so I was thinking about remaking our character as one of those, rather than have it be Hunter, so it's something a little bit different, maybe. Could be fun.
How can I be of service?
And then, I think it would be cool to have, by the end of the account, quote unquote the end, have like one of each character, you know? So have like 10 character slots, or 11 I guess. Because we'd have to have a Lottery Point farming one also. Have, 12 actually because of Brawler. But eventually have, you know, one of each character at whatever level. Which also means I'd have to unlock High Elf and Stout Axe, because I want to, in theory, get like the meta. But like Stout Axe being Burglar and High Elf being Warden and such.
What do you need?
Have I done Bilbo? What, on this character? No. Can't say I have. It's also really annoying, actually, speaking of Bilbo. So, on a new character, if you do Bilbo, and you complete, you know, all 10 of them, you actually get an extra deed completion for an extra 30 tokens. Fun thing is, you don't actually get that if you don't have Rivendell, which is somewhat annoying, honestly. Luckily, these actually damage purple enemies. So that's our way of killing purples. Why do you ask if I've done Bilbo? Also, I noticed you did say you wanted to write the other word when you asked me my favorite Bilbo. Why are you screwed? Just do a mission. Do like a Trestle Bridge mission. I think if you go back into it, if you can... I mean, if you do... You could do a War of Three Peaks one. If you go to a War of Three Peaks mission, then you can go back to Bree. You can't do the War of Three Peaks ones? You've already done them? Technically, what you want to do then is just press Control J and go into an instance. Okay, hopefully you don't like peaks. Well, you only need to go into one of them. They're also not that bad, to be fair. The only problem with peaks is you don't get tokens that can be used for armor. Or jewelry, rather. That's its biggest concern. But yeah, that should reset the instance. If you do it that way. Do you know what? I have some woodcutters tokens things. Just make sure you don't... Just take it really slow on... Wait, you did... You're talking about Gloween's one. I was thinking about the other one. Don't mind me. I really like that is able to take down higher level enemies. It seems to be like a guaranteed hit almost. Yeah, that's good. As long as you go onto a this is fun. Make sure I'm looking at it. Yeah, as long as you go into another instance, it will reset, which is fun. Unfortunately, it will stop you doing all of them in the hour, so you will have to wait a little bit, but it's that or not do them at all, I guess, so pick your poison, I guess. Because you'll hit your instance cap early, so it will count as you going. You'll have gone into the original instance, and then you'll go into the other instance, so that'll add 2 on, and then you'll go into the instance again, and that technically counts as 3 at that point. So yeah. It sucks. Especially when they're broken so much. Like, if they weren't broken, it wouldn't be an issue. But I still want them to ideally fix. It'd be nice for them to, like, make missions not part of the instance cap. It's just kind of annoying. Are you going to take any damage? Are you just going to deflect everything I throw at you? Is that a yes? Bye. That baby's so rude to me. So yeah, one thing I've got useful to me is I have Woodcutter's Brotherhood tokens. Now, cool thing. If we can get in here quickly into Trestle Bridge. I should not be attacked as soon as I get into a city. Anyway, I actually have in my shared storage another 20 of these that we can ideally use to get some rep completions. Which, if we get higher rep, means that we should be able to do some quests here, which is pretty useful. Hopefully. Anyway, who am I going to talk to? You want me to go to Trader's Wharf? Alright, I see how it is. So let's get rid of that deed, and rid of that deed, and rid of that deed. And then let's just have a quick look at quests around here. Oh, I forgot I picked up... I've got the thing that, like, automatically completes quests, or, like, accepts quests. I forgot that. Does it annoy anybody else that technically my UI is not centered? Or if people just not noticed? But it's because the hotbar isn't actually centered. Which is the more frustrating thing. I mean, this as a overall thing is, but technically it's not. What is attacking me? Hi, you three. I'm dead. It really helps when you can see what's killing you. Really super nice. Cool. Not more... well, at least I can move these, but... yeah, these are... not fun. I don't like it. Soren's Hall I forgot about, though. What's this? Oh, someone buying a expansion for a Valor. Hope not specifically for a Valor. But still. That's a really cool deed title. Another alternate ending. Use ascribe a new ending. It's like your book is not finished yet. You know, your story isn't done. Come back to life, almost. I think that's a really cool way of, like, getting that across. Oh, so I don't even have to click. I can double press 2. That's kind of useful. No. Alright, let's get rid of you, since you actually take damage. There we go. It's useless now, but at least it worked. I wonder, can I jump off here? Or does it not let me? Basically, my point is I want to go on the other levels. I feel like there should be some hidden secret on one of these levels. Do you not think they should add something secret? Like a secret chest or something. That would be cool. Because if there were roving threats in this area, which there isn't obviously, they could have the chests, because normally they're one and like part of the same thing. But sadly they don't have that. The little treasure caches that give you gear. I don't think they expect you to do it though, because you go up the ladder. I don't know if they could, like, they could probably quite easily, because I think they're using the same engine, but I wonder if they would ever think about bringing the ladder climbing animation stuff from DDO over. And then they could just have you climb up rather than it just be a loading screen, you know? I feel like they could do some stuff with the loading screens that would just make it flow better. I've said, you know when you get the really long fast travel on the horses? What they should do is, like, they should do the loading while you're moving. And then as soon as it's loaded, it should fade to black and then load in. So it should just, like, you know, instead of being like, you do a really long thing and then it goes to a loading screen and then it takes forever, they should load it while you're riding and just be on the regular path. And if it takes longer to load, you just like are riding for longer. But if it's like doesn't take long to load and just loads really quick, you should just like fade out and fade in rather than it being a loading screen. I feel like it would fit so much better. See, this right here is why I want to get to 45, because if I get to 45, I get my AoE, and it'll be nice. Yeah, my gear is maybe not so great here. Let's be a lot more careful. We just ideally want to come all the way down here, away from all the enemies, to be a little bit happier. Now there is a boss type enemy here, so we might actually give him a shot. Chapter 6, nearly hitting my favorite chapter. Number 6 is an annoying one though. Depends on the class you are though, I think. On how I feel about Chapter 6. Chapter 8's also alright. Chapter 8's pretty easy. Right, he should be north-ish. There he is. I feel like I should maybe runestone first if I'm now targeting on the floor. Well, that went relatively easy. But yeah, I think with the sort of, they tried something with the explory things. I think with the riddles in Evenden, they tried something similar. I think on like a much smaller scale. But considering those are some of my favorite quests, mostly because they're super duper easy, I think it'd be cool. I mean, they sort of also did it with the anniversary, right? So I think they'd reserve it for the anniversary stuff. Where am I? Ah, there I am. Found me. Though it's not quite as much of a riddle when it just, like, I don't know anything about the riddle. I just know I went to where my quest, like, map told me to go. I went to the quest ring. Okay, there. Go down to Trader's Wharf. Make sure we get that travel location. At least that way we can sort of more easily go to this area, to this side from Evendim. We can also go, hopefully, to the Shire if we want to. Speaking of the Shire, sort of, I still need to do my, I think I still need to do my level 50 or whatever quest for my burglar. That's fun. Always finding it more convenient killing on the arcade than the champion. How much of that is the runestone there? No. Also, I think you're better proportionally geared at the moment compared to what their stats are. You're on like past expansion stuff now, like this kind of scales a bit differently.
How can I be of service?
Ranged as well. I mean, ranged compared to Guardian, fair enough. Because Guardian, sorry, not Guardian, Champion. Because Champion isn't exactly a ranged class. It has a bow, but 99% of the time the bow is just a stat stick, right? That is like 99% of the time what it is. Or a hey, pay attention to me. Oh yeah, no, I used aggro. From like ranged, but that's like one shot. And even then I do it without moving, well, while moving. So it aggroes them but does no damage anyway. And then I just run into them. Or I just play a hunter. And then be happy with myself. Okay. I mean, hunter is one of my favorite classes, so it's not like I'm... Not like me saying anything against it is true. Oh, I better get Blade Dancer. So useful. They should allow you to travel from here to Trestle Bridge. Maybe they do. Am I just paying attention to... Or not paying attention to something? God, go stop going in encounters. God. Joking. Continue with your encounters. Make sure you do them.
Could I take a moment of your time?
It's weird. I almost don't want to do these quests. You know? It's weird. I'm having this like moment. I might go do Bilbo. Possibly. Either that or I might end up going down to Origian. Yeah, I don't know. I just think I'm underleveled for them. And Wildwoods, I don't really enjoy the Wildwoods quests. The beginning ones, at least. Anyway. Like, later on, the Trader's Wharf ones are actually pretty nice, but I just don't want to do the first ones. And my travel takes so long, so I'm going to go do this.
Greetings.
Well, I'll do it. If you want to do it when you're, like, that level, like 40, I think you should be able to do it. Feel free, because I'll be a higher level, hopefully, by then. It's just, I don't know, if I've got those roots that are purple attacking me, and it's like they deflect like 99% of my attacks, except my runestone, it just becomes more of a hassle then. Oh, Origian? Yeah. We'll see. I'll be level 130 by the time you're in Origian, it's fine, don't worry. I'm gonna Valar. I have the points. Palpatine will be the most powerful.
Why do you disturb me?
Didn't say you are. But what if I just stop doing gear for you? I mean, at level 50, I will have to stop probably doing gear for you. Just because I won't have the ability to. I am tempted, you know, now that we're getting Palpatine hopefully past 50, I'll be obtaining gear, or like, drops. I won't be Valoring, don't worry. But I'll be getting like scroll cases, I'll be getting scholar drops, I'll be getting like jewels, hides, scholar, and at least that way we can get armor going. And then I can, like, because I've got Anorian, I'm up to Anorian on Taylor. Like, Taylor gear will be fine, it's just the jewelry that's maybe less possible to do. Just means you have to trade me or your hides that you get. So I can, you know, as payment. Oh, sup, it's Palpatine. Sorry, Palpadult. Layers. Yeah, I
probably worry
you're
for
hiding
nothing.
from the evil
When we
elves.
find Bilbo, we will laugh long
I'm just
and
hoping my
well,
glowing
but
quest doesn't
not
break.
Before.
But yeah, as long as I just get like, especially because if I'm doing missions as well, you'll get hides on level, so that's another cool thing. But yeah, what do you mean? What? So you're already in an instance? Did you get like a window come up, say that with an OK box? Is that what you got? Oh. Are you, wait, what are you trying to... Yeah, that's just because I went in an instance. That's what I get whenever you go in one. You'll say that I've started chapter 1. The other thing with the instances, just make sure that you your thing on the bar on the right hand corner is up to date, because missions get buggy. It wasn't an OK box? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, missions get like laggy. So just try again. Either that or your instance capped. And it said that you've reached instance cap. That could be a thing. Or our names are so similar that we both can't go in an instance at the same time. Spooky. Yo, Arwen, congrats on the... Oh, never mind. It won't be the Fellowship because you didn't have issues earlier when I was in the Fellowship. And I went in instances earlier as well. And I was fine. If you remember. Once this is done, we can jump out the Fellowship if you want to try then. Just don't do it yet because it will kick me out. And then I'll be sad. You just quit the game. How did you do that? Did you mean to log off and then accidentally press exit?
Look for Canadal and Ringul on the high moor outside the valley. Perhaps they have seen something of our hobbit.
Not quite sure how you achieved that, but... Okie dokie. No, I just meant you... Well, if you wanted... I don't know why you would be clicking exit. You wanted to be clicking... Like, I'm talking about the Unless you press, yeah, exit game. I'm talking about Fellowship. Just like up here and then Fellowship. Disband. I'm not sure how much I like this anymore. This runestone thing. I think I like having it just where I am. I might respec soon. Oh, damn it. I need to go get my... Oh, I keep forgetting. My level 39 book. It's been 3 levels and I still have yet to do it. Right. Cool. Get knocked out. Yeah, but I think I like just running in and having it. It's got a 20-minute range, which is fine, but I'm also using Flurry of Words, which means I've already got to be close anyway. So it's almost less beneficial. I mean, the damage is fine. Maybe I'd go 2 instead of 3. I think if it allowed me to put the runestone down while I was walking, it would be fine. But I can't do it while moving, which is really throwing me off. But yeah, if I can do it while I was moving, I think I would be better off with it. But yeah, as I said, I might spec 2 into here for the 20% damage. And then just go from there. At least I can get it ready for the cooldown. It's pretty cool though. But I just think in my day-to-day, probably not worth it. If I was in like a spar with you, I could put it like behind you, which is pretty cool. Like I don't know if you'd be able to see this thing, but if we were like sparring, I could put it like just behind you, so you couldn't run backwards out of combat. Just because that's what you did last time. Okay, let's hope we don't break this one, because I broke this one last time. I've been really bad at doing my missions as of late, sadly. Shield Slam can no longer miss nor be blocked, parried, or evaded. Oh, that's interesting for Warden. I'm just looking at the update 30 stuff, actually, again. Anthems are now raid-wide. Yeah, Runekeeper is the easiest one for the for Chapter 8. It's so useful. Stun them, close the doors or the gates, they disappear. Done. Blindside will no longer cause the player character to move into melee range with their target if combat movement assist is activated. Blindside will no longer be parried, bringing it into alignment with other ranged hunter skills. Fixed Tail of Arrows trait properly proc 50% of the time at the first skill tier and 100% at the second skill tier. It was bugged for quite a while. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because you get thrown into combat, which means if you're a Bjorning or a... if you end up being a Bjorning or like a hunter or a warden or something along those lines, what ends up happening is you go into combat, which means you lose your speed.
Have seen our missing hobbit.
It's a little annoying.
Maybe getting him to tell us.
You gotta use it as much as you can. At least it's like one advantage of it being like a ground thing, like doing it the way it was. Yeah, well, technically you should, if you might need to log out and log back in, but down here there should be a sort of a red circle with a key hole in it, and then that should hover over that and it should tell you. If that's not there, log out and log back in again and it should show up. But yeah, one of the good things is because they'll just aggro the runestone, it means that you get out of aggro for a while. 10 minutes. So you gotta go do something else for 10 minutes. Sweet, buddy. See, if I had a 10-minute one, I would just go do like a Bjorning. Make my Bjorning, go through the intro, log back in. All good. Not saying that's what you should do, but... Greetings, Evernight. Just a friendly reminder not to visit suspicious links. Your account could become compromised and used for spam. What a surprise. I know. I'm just saying that's what I would do. Especially since I got 25 bears. Yeah. But I want some golds. Exactly. Too late, SSG just purchased gold. I love people just like reacting to that. It's so fun. This bit here really annoys me. Because it's supposed to be invisible, right? So we can see out of it, but it's not. It's like this one bit of texture that's like floating. Lotcher gold, the next Bitcoin. Damn. Friendly reminder is not a way to get rid of gold sellers. True. Who is the GM? Or is it just playing up a thing? Okay. Oh, no. I accidentally clicked on him. Oopsie daisy. Can you imagine we just like put our runestone down here? He just doesn't notice. Huh, I wonder what that is. What could have caused this runestone to exist? I'm gonna wait for cooldown now. It's not wood trolls. You sure though? Damn, that was a pain. See, that's what I'm gonna end up doing with it. I'm gonna put it in the wrong place. Not that it matters because he's weak as. Something sucky and kind of fun? Sure. I don't see why not. Palpateen was still here. Wait, I thought you logged out. Palpateen ran away earlier. But he's okay now. Right?
I understand that Bilbo once adventured with the dwarf Glowin, who now camps north of Imladris. Has he seen Bilbo lately?
Running around the entire neighborhood. I blame the neighbor's dog, which I forgot the name of. Yo, Glowin. I'm playing by a football pool. I have fun. What's my favorite class? Wait, what? What? I'm so confused, guys. Oh, right. I thought you were still talking about Palpatine. I'm so confused. I forgot I asked that question. Not gonna lie. You know how good my memory is. I don't think I technically asked. I said, I blame the neighbor's dog, which I've forgotten the name of. So that's probably why I didn't click. I don't think I'm that bad. Maybe I'm just getting old. I'm too old. I gotta go sleep. Because I'm old. Nice. What if I said Runekeeper was my favorite class? Would that mean Palpatine's my favorite class? To be fair, like, Runekeeper isn't my favorite class currently, but... Does that mean that? Look at that damage. That's a whole lot of experience. That's actually really cool. I want better cooldown. Palpatine's not called Runekeeper, but Palpatine is a Runekeeper. So, you know. I'm gonna get a dog and call him Wolfmaster. That's my plan. At least this one didn't bug. That was good. Maybe a weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster? I don't believe it. Give me my mission rewards. Look at all that experience we're gonna get. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, how much experience do we get for completing one of these? 6,973 experience. So basically 7,000 experience. Damn. So we're not going to level up from this, but damn, we are close. So I think we might try and make our way to Irigian. Potentially. Hopefully this one isn't bugged. Extravagant festival dress? Wait, what are you chatting? You want me to Google it? This one. Damn, look at them. Look at that. Form. Perfect. You telling me it bugged? Are you telling me it bugged? I'm sad. Maybe not. I bugged it into fixing. I hate this one. It always breaks. That's why I always make sure I kill these guys super slowly. If I can. I do not love it. I cannot say I love it. Alright. So I actually recently found a very interesting item in item treasury, which I think would be really cool. It's instead of the stone of the tortoise, what it is an item much like a double XP tome or something that will stop you gaining experience for a week. I don't think it's technically in the game. I don't know if it exists. Well, it's in the database, but it's not like accessible. I wonder if it's ever been accessible. I feel like that would be so much better. It just gives you a status effect. And you get to keep your pocket item still. I like the dress though. It was red. It just doesn't fit with our character. It changes the boots as well. It's like an all-in-one. It's like a onesie. I want to see what it looks like in red and black. Ooh, that's... no, I cannot. That's very, very black. That's like pitch black. Looks good though. And I hope you'll buy it for Palpatene. Palpatene needs some new clothes for his dinner party. I see how it is. So sad. Wow. Dead. You know, you could, like, help me, you know? He always shows up, just at the end. Never actually doing anything for us. Properly. Right, chapter 6.
Fight your way into Pinath Fenwy and clear it of goblins. Only
Hey, I'm gonna do this really, really cool thing,
confront
right?
the goblin leader about our missing hobbit.
It's gonna be real fun. I do this all the time, except I normally have vivid imagery as well. I came here earlier. It was well fun. Look at all that experience. It's great. It's gonna make me die, but it's fine. It's fine. Totally nothing went wrong there. Normally I won't go for the extra 2 walks, but... I'm gonna try and kill this guy, because technically it's quicker, but yeah. How will I ever know where the key is hidden though? That was my suggestion to you. To be fair, that was until you got the runestone, to be honest. When you get the runestone, you can sort of stun them and handle more. Since there technically isn't a limit to what the runestone can hit, you can gather up more. And when I get vivid imagery, it's going to have a 5 max targets up to 8, so... that'll be fun.
We will need a distraction if you are to rescue Bilbo from Goblin Town. I will provide it.
Cool. Okay, provide me a distraction. So glad to hear. be fair, now I'm at 42, I should actually go grab myself some more tailor gear. So once we've done these missions, we'll still be at 42. Let's go get some more armor upgrades. We're not going to worry about jewelry too much, I don't think, at the moment. Maybe we will. It's only 4 pieces, so it's probably not that huge a deal. And then technically at 45 and 48 and 50, we have upgrades to our armor as well. Though I probably won't go with the 50 stuff. I'll probably stick to the 42, 45, 48 if I can. Or at least go like 42, 48. We'll see how we feel. The 51 stuff isn't probably as good as the 48 stuff, so it's not going to necessarily be a guaranteed upgrade at that point. Well, you shouldn't be worried because the AI will not kill you. I have a Google Home. It's still in its box. I got it for free. I don't use it though. That's why it's still in its box. But yeah. I already have an elixir door, so I don't really know if it's worth it having 2. Come on, let me shut the doors. What do I spend tokens on? Jewelry? Pretty much. I was capped at one point, so I decided I would get, like, nearly capped, sorry. So I decided I would go and get myself, the like, 2 pets on Fairend. Wait, what? What do you mean, cheating? I got 2 of them, and I got 1 Google Home in the house. Yeah, there's the Bilbo thing for the house as well. We should just have, like, tons of Bilbos at the kinship house. Let's say I got my Alexa cheaper than my Google Home, but that's a lie. Because I got my Google Home for free, as I said. Whereas I paid like 20-something quid. It was on sale. Too many Googles. What if you want to Bing something? How will you Bing anything? Alright, though. Yeah, use Bing. You'll search for something on Bing, the clearly superior search engine. And now my least favorite mission from Bilbo.
Find Bilbo and free.
Anybody know why this is my least favorite? I said it earlier. Nah, Bing is clearly better. No, sorry, Ask Jeeves is the best. The reason I hate this mission? It takes far too long. Too much talking. Don't need to hear all your talking. Yeah, well, first off, I never touch my phone anyway, so it's fine. Nobody rings my doorbell, so it's fine. And I'm the only one who talks to it, so it's fine. This takes so long. Why would I be jealous? I have one. Just don't use it. I was gonna keep it in my box and just like sell it. I got it for free and it's just pure profit. Right? Technically, I mean. Yeah. And a boom, maybe eventually. Nah, mine. You're not allowed it. I had all my Mikados. Sad. Only care for Sauron. I'm just gonna, like, I'll send you the empty box, and then I'll just say he's got the one ring on him. It's fine. Ay, ay, ay. This guy just needs to cease. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll worry about it when it's like on its way. Before we worry about that. You know. It's technically until it's in your possession, it's just something that I've bought. Rather than it, you know, being at yours on behalf of you. You know? Wait, how do we level up? They're not consistent? So we actually get 6... So yeah, I thought... Oh, I only had 50k left and I'm getting 7 per. That does make sense. Ah, got you. Plus, obviously, the kills make up the difference. Oh, that's really good. Okay, okay, cool. Cool. That means, first off, I can spend an extra point here. And then next level, I can get vivid imagery. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to remove... then I'd be like... That is my exact reaction I would have. Right, I have epic conclusion. I won't worry about that, and then I'll go into here and then spec into this one next for the extra skill. Nice. It was well worth the taunting you.
Let us hope you can bring Bilbo safely through Goblin Town without incident.
Let us hope we can safely take Bilbo, the character with 76,000 morale, through this area. So good that Palpatine and Bilbo Baggins are, you know, such good friends. The respective heroes of their own stories, right? I believe that to be the case. $28? Nice. Almost as old as me. Oh, what? Been lying about my age all this time? No. Yeah, now I can just put my runestone down here. It's, I think, better off. I think I'm more used to it, so yeah. Maybe we'll test around with some stuff later. Interesting that this tree eventually goes into the... Oh, damn, that's a lot of will. No wonder they go 5 ranks into that. Yay. Now you can't level up. I'm 43 IRL. That's why I'm so tired when I play Tarvelard, because I'm 130. Also, goblins defying gravity. Just saying. Just saying. Bit weird. Not gonna lie. They are. It's like orcs in or goblins. Is it orcs or goblins in Warhammer 40k? It's like if they believe it, it comes true. So they like, I don't know if it's like a canon thing, but it was like if they believe that racing strikes make their ships go faster, so it does. I'm gonna look into it on Monday is the plan, because I'm off work, and Sunday post office doesn't do anything, so. I wanna Warhammer 40k goblins belief orcs. Yeah, orcs lack individual psychic power, being denied such abilities by the old ones. However, they do have some sort of collaborative, collective psychic ability, meaning that if enough orcs believe something is true, then it will actually become so. For example, orc rockets painted yellow create bigger explosions, simply because the vast majority of orcs believe that they do. Such a fun little piece of like lore. This is why much of the orcs' seemingly ramshackle technology will do terrible damage in the hand of orcs, but will cease to function when used by other intelligent races. Yo, Bilbo, you want to chat? Well, it's not just yourself. A majority of the orcs have to believe it. Like, if a lot of orcs have to believe it. So I guess technically, if a load of orcs think they're going to win a battle, they're going to win a battle. I remember hearing that story years ago. Ow, that's fun. My left eye just really started hurting. I'm falling apart. Pets. Get the pets. Why not? I see why not. I know what I'm going to spend all my motes on. The pets are character-wide or character-bound, so you can buy them on all your characters, and then you have an infinite use for them. It's easier just to assume that it's character-bound 99% of the time. Just saying. I think nothing you purchase in-game is technically a count bound. I think only stuff Lotro point-wise that would specifically have to be deemed as such. I don't know. Because you can trade the rings, for example. I've taken the rings and put them on. So I bought the level 50 because we're capping ourselves at 50. I bought the level 50 agility rings on Feyrand. so warden that needs them, then technically my hunter doesn't need the level 51s, and then I move them over to my burglar. So if you got the will stuff, you could get like you could purchase like incremental on like your lawmaster, assuming what level your lawmaster is, and then trade them between the two because it would be your will stuff. But like in normal situations, probably not too huge a deal. The crafted stuff for a while will do you well. Past level 50, you might want to start looking at it because I won't be able to craft you as much stuff. But maybe I will. We'll see. Generally, I think the critted crafted stuff is better. But they're a nice, like, fallback. For sure. Right, Bilbo, we done? We chill? Right, level 43. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get an extra 30 for this, actually. So how many am I on? 430. I'm going to get another 30 out of this, which is nice. And also 3,000 virtue experience, so that's also pretty damn cool. I'm going to increase my light type damage, because why not? If it didn't, like... The problem, I guess, is if it didn't bind to me, I could just, like, give you my hand-me-downs, but it doesn't work like that. But at least I know what I'm leveling with.
How do you do?
So I know what's, like, sort of good for you. Like, if I'm fine with it. If anything, you'll have better gear in some cases. Because, believe it or not, the earrings, if I were to craft the earrings, they'd probably be better than the ones I have currently. Overall. Certainly the level 50 stuff is better. And then you've also got access to a pocket item. So if we were on the same level, you could in theory have better gear than I do. Potentially. Okay, I'm gonna go log out. I'm gonna go craft myself some stuff. So many bears. Nope, I need Kestor. In my head, he's Cal Kestor. You can't leave. Why not? Rivendell? Go to your home. Or your master. Or go to the stable master, go to Minas Tirith Midsummer, and then use the War of Three Peaks. Go to the Midsummer place, and then use the War of Three Peaks stable master in that place to go back to Bree. Or you can use the regular stable master there to go back to Bree. That's my suggestion. Technically, you can go to Oscarith at 20, and then you can go from Oscarith to Bree as well at 20. That also works. Just gotta be 40 to go straight back to Bree. Yeah, Midsummer can go Bree.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I've got 89 golden flex fibers, and I've got 600 of these and 23 of these. I think I should be fine. I just need to look at what I want to use. Because I forgot about the fact you could go Midsummer to Bree straight away, and that was my first thought. So you can ignore that thought. Go with what I otherwise said. I can admit when I'm wrong, it's fine. Not a huge deal. Cool. Oh, didn't crit? How dare you? The irony of making something that has a crit rating. Not critting. How sad. Fake crit. Okay. Crit. I just like having more crit than fate. Fate comes from my jewelry, so we're all good there. Tactical mastery, incoming healing, tactical mastery. And kaboom. Why did I say kaboom? No idea. Then I've got to go get my level 42 cloak. Just the same one I've currently got. Yes, at level 20. That is also correct.
Greetings.
Let me go grab... do I have any hides in here? No, I don't. Let me just go grab these just generally. Let's hold on to them. I could send them via mail, but that's boring. Oh, I need to make a satchel as well. Do I not have one? Huh. How do I get a rune satchel? What type of drop is that? Or is there just not one available? Well, that's sad. I should make a level 31 then. Or level 4. Oh, I'm making a level 40. Ah, even better.
What can I do for you?
People firing rockets. They want to celebrate, you know? That's why I can't wait till next year, because then I get the 10-year anniversary. And then I get the dragon one, and it's cool. Let's have a look at my level 42 jewelry. I don't need the materials, I just need to be able to crit it. Ideally. Level 42. Ancient silver stuff. Fate, vitality, max power, max power. Awesome, let's go grab some blue rock salt. Because, hey, why not? Why the heck not? I was going to say I should make an account that has only Stout Axe crafters because they'll level up quicker. So I actually have to craft less, but then I realized just having them on here and just using the universal ingredient stuff is so much easier. Sorry, the universal ingred. Speaking of, I need to get more of them. Probably do that. Spending too much helping myself out. So I can't use them on ghosts, so I can't be using them on, like, so I must be wasting them on myself is my point. I can't use these because they make the item bound to account. And only worth 1 copper, so that means I have to manually make them for you, whereas for me I can just forego any item requirement. Which makes it easier for myself. But it just means that I spend then all my resources on you, which means I don't have to worry about not being able to do it for one of us. So it's good. And in the time I'm like going from one set of gear to the other set of gear, I'm obtaining the items anyway that would sort of be what you need. So it's also useful there. So I need 2 bracelets. The crit. Awesome. Fuck you. Kirk, thank you. No earrings. I need one necklace. Hopefully something better. Will, awesome. And then one ring. Two. Three. Thank you. Okay.
What can I do for you?
I don't have enough inventory space. Let's go grab you and you. And that should be our new gear upgrade. Let's see how powerful we become. Hopefully powerful enough that we can get through Eurigian without much of an issue. Let's get super powerful. We love it. Speaking of super powerful, let's get rid of the stuff that isn't that. This is the level 22 stuff? Yeah, cool. So much purple. P-Man would be furious. Right, keeping all my scroll cases, all my crafting materials. And I'll keep my potions as well. Pure vendor trash. Gone. And then, yeah, we want to go here. I'm going to check this anniversary gift box as well. Don't want that. Who cares much for fireworks? Not this guy. So that's a level 20. This is my level 40. And then let's grab all that. Oh, look at the damage, it's so nice. Anyway. So yeah, we go from like, get like an extra 19 will, we get like an extra 22 vitality. And then, what, 137 Fizz Tactical Mastery? Is that better? Sort of. Yeah, a lot more health. 4,300. Is anything better than a gear upgrade? Wait, what? Like, what I currently do? What I currently have? I mean, it is just an upgrade to my gear. I just get more health. Oh, right. I thought you were like asking a question, like, am I getting anything better? I was like, this is better? Alright, let's get these out of the way. Let's try and make our way to Eurigian. I don't know how we want to do that. I need to go get the Eurigian travel skill on my hunter. Yeah, I got you now. I misread it all. So overall, I didn't look at my stats before, but it should have been a decent bump in our stats. I do want to quickly check in here if I've got anything, once again, close. Like Master of Illusion, I should just, like, spam out. Like, if I just started doing this. I actually meant, if I had woken up earlier today, I had meant to do my burglars stuff, but I didn't actually do it, which is kind of sad. I don't know how many times I can do this a day, but I could infinitely spam this if I wanted to. until I get to be in there. I assume it's gonna be. I would assume it's like 40, because normally it's like 5 or 10 days. It's either like 20 times for 10 days or 40 times. But this is what I spend my days doing with like burglar. It's just something like this. Like going in and out of stealth
What can I do for you?
again and again and again. Pretty much what happened. The annoying one is I have to do a lot of like stealth attacks, which means I basically have to go into stealth, go into my house, go into stealth, go talk to my dummy. Oh, that went well. Yeah, go into... What happened there? How's that? I'm so confused. I've broken my screen. There we go. My taskbar wasn't going away. It was sad. Cool. Yeah, so I had to like go into my house, go into stealth. No, go get the dummy out. Go to stealth. Attack with my surprise strike. Leave the house. Wait to go out of combat. Then go back in, go stealth, and then stealth attack again. Hoping I was going to get crits on it. There's a couple I can't even control. Stuff like adding, you know, there's stuff where it's just like evade enemy attacks. I'm like, I can't force that to happen. So I'm just going to have to like get into fight with someone and just try and use anything to increase my evade rating. That's why I've been going with a lot of crit rating on my burglars. Hopefully to increase my crit chance. Speaking of sort of that sort of thing. 129.4. We're doing alright. My chance to avoid all effects is 24.8. What's my evade? I'm currently unable to evade, but that's because I'm on a horse. My chance to evade an attack is 4.7%. Yikes. Anyway. So we're gonna go for a bit of swimming, I think. Is the plan. We're gonna go swimming to Iridian, sort of. It's just easier and stays out of the way of enemies for a little bit. Not cheating. Iridian goes this way. There's a pathway up here, and you have to go this way. It's there. What about the music? What about it? Nothing. Oh no, I got stuck. Special kind of music. What? Oh, I gotta go further down. Damn it. Okay, I won't worry about it. What do you say? What? Exactly. Nobody said anything. Oh no, it's the crumbled cellar. I sure hope nothing of importance is at this location to the story. You'll have done that. And it's literally called the Burned Cellar. And you don't even go in there anyway. Well, you should have. If you've done the Golem quest, you should have done that quest. It's part of the epic. So, yeah. Imagine skipping quests. Oh wait. Tarvella's talking. Alright, most important thing now is we are in Region. And we are going to try our very best to obtain 2 levels, if we ideally can. I mean, that is what Feyran is planned to be, right? Should have joined us on our quest. Could have kept Dampe at level 50. Could have geared him up so much. He could probably be more powerful than he is now. I still think Jode would win against your champion at the minute. Just saying. Beyrand wouldn't, I'll fully admit. But, yeah. Why am I not going Gwingris? I'm supposed to go Gwingris. Sure. So one day he is totally not going to be destroyed by Palpatine, right? Because a reminder, Palpatine doesn't have to be stream only. So I am able to play Palpatine off stream. So there may be times, maybe days where there is a bit of a jump in level if I've been working on him off stream. Especially since he's not limited. And then one day we will have a fight. I'm going to ideally get this guy to 100 as quick as I can. Why would I play this game and not stream it? Because then I do the boring stuff off stream. Because the stuff I would, like... Yeah, the stuff I do off stream you wouldn't want to see anyway.
Will you stay a moment?
Unless you really want me to do see me do Dome a lot. You know, I'd be more than willing. I mean, I've talked about it before. I was thinking about for a week, you know, just testing out the idea of doing like, I don't know, let's say I took a week off work, for example. 7 days off of work. Imagine if I basically streamed pretty much as long as I was awake. So let's say I woke up at 8. Let's say, I slept like from midnight till 8. I would stream from 8 till midnight, so 16 hours. Sleep for 8, stream for 16, sleep for 8, stream for 16, and just like on the game. You saying that's what you want? My slow decline into madness? I'd start dreaming in Lotro. I've totally not dreamt about this game before. I wouldn't die. I'd be fine. But that's also why I'd say for like a week. It does sound horrible. That's like my extreme go-to if Ghost is like, I'll watch anything. I do miss the times where we were able to stream every day as consistent as we were though. Damn work. Should just quit. Stream all day instead. These guys are slightly too high level for me, for my liking. They're just deflecting a few more than I'd like. That's why I try and stream when I get back. But my worry is that, let's say I get back at midnight. If I want to stream, I'm like, yeah, but will people be around? Like, I know there'll be people, but like, I feel like the majority of people that would be here normally would miss out. So I'm like, oh, I'll wait till like later. But then maybe I should just do it. Because then people that normally can't catch the streams maybe get a chance to, you know, watch them. Because I've had people that come in at like, you know, 5 minutes before we finish the stream, and I always feel bad. I used to have it where my lore master was my stream only character anyway. Now my characters are on the stream anyway. I just play on the stream. Going back to just making videos is so weird. Because I was thinking about what I should do is I should do the free-to-play at night. That's my idea. Because less people will be on, so less people will be in the areas also making characters or Lotro point farming or anything. So yeah. That was one of my thoughts. But not all the time. I've gone off of really having a schedule now. For a long time I sort of was scheduling everything. And then, I don't know, at some point I just didn't want to do some stuff on some days. So you'll notice recently I've not really had a schedule. Like, obviously been going live at the same time. But it's not like, today is this, today is that. Like, tomorrow we're doing this character. Sort of going with the flow, like what I want to play. Yeah. I haven't done a lot free-to-play in a while either. To be fair, I did get him to 36 the other day. So I've gotten a lot of progress on him. I've probably done more progress on Fee-Man than I have on the free-to-play recently. But the problem with free-to-play is I'm behind video-wise, so... So I need to, like, catch up with that instead. Like, so we're closer. Because I'll fully admit, because, like... So, this week has been probably the busier week because of half-term and stuff. Like, schools are out and such. So starting next week, things go relatively back to normal. So then I'll be able to start like getting back to editing. Like I haven't really edited anything recently, or really had a chance to. But yeah, hopefully next week we'll get back into all that. Should be good, I think. 82, 83. What? 83 what? If you want a tormenting challenge, I'll win. Just saying. I didn't ignore you, at least on purpose. I just didn't have my phone on me all day. What do you mean, yes, I did? What had I done on my phone all day? I woke up at like 2. So I was on Discord on my computer because I left my computer on rendering a video, first off. Secondly, I had 2 games running. One on my right monitor, one on my left monitor, and my third monitor had other stuff on it. So I never had Discord up today, which is my other thing. And then when I did check it, I was already live. I thought it'd be easier just to say on stream. My Discord doesn't make sound either. That's another thing. My Discord's muted, which also really helps. And yeah. My phone just is on vibrate. Normally I'm fine. It's just I was so out of it last night as well. Stalk my phone number. Damn. I mean, if my Snapchat's already on vibrate, then my phone's also going to be on vibrate. Or connected to my headphones, because that's another thing, right? My headphones, my wireless headphones, I need to get new ones because they don't actually disconnect properly unless, like all the time. So sometimes my phone will go off, and they'll just be going through my headphones, which are in their charging case, because they're technically still connected. So yeah, that's fun. I need to get new ones. They're really starting to bug me. Come on, let me have some holly leaves. I want to get this red tea that I can't drink yet. Can I drink it yet? No, I'm going to be level 50. Accept. Wait, what? Just going to click ignore. The more you ask, the less you get. Knowing where I am is not really going to make too much of a difference. There you Give me a sec. You like having people on the map? Mine will never leave. Wahahaha. Wait a minute. Come on, I gotta kill this guy. I was not looking at my phone. I'm gonna go back to Gringris quickly, and then I'm gonna sort that out. Cool. Am I still in battle? Let me try and get out of battle. Let's go to the red circle, because the red circle can't hurt us. I think. Can the red circle hurt us? Possibly. This is my space, safe space. Wait a minute. I wanna sort something out. BRB. I'll still be on mic, I just need to sort something out. Oh, look how far away the the Norway and the UK are. Yes, I said the Norway. Don't judge. If I do this. This either works or it doesn't. It's whatever. How do I do it? I'm an old man when it comes to this. You should request again and then I'll yeah. Because I know how messaging works. I need to decline. It's not on my screen though still. It's not in my messages. That's why I can't click accept or deny. Ah, there. Do that. Let's see if that works. It does. The ultimate troll. And then I'll legit do it. You can't see me? You can't see where I am on the map? Not on the map. I am on the map. What are you chatting? I don't know what that says. But on my screen I am. Let me do that again. Does that not work? I literally just shared my location with you. gonna send it over and over again. Hey, whilst we're here, we may as well go up for this stuff. Wait, where am I? How? Technology. Can I fix that now? Let's see if that fixed it. Where am I? Okay. I will legitimately now do it. I'm feeling kind. There you go. I just sent Ghost to my real location. And that's how Ghost finds out I lied about which county I was in. Because I was just going to say no to all of them. You have another person there? You said you didn't have anybody in another country. Did you lie to me? I rescind my location. Alright. These guys are taking a beating right now. Cool. Now Ghost is going to show up to my door one day. I want to find holly leaves. How do I find holly leaves? Some up here, apparently. The day I quit streaming. That's what it's going to be. Alright. Alright. So, over here somewhere. What we're after. Damn, this is going to take a while. Like, I want to go get legendary stuff, but I'm worried about time at this point. Like, I'm sort of fine with it, but at the same time, I know I'm working today. So we'll see how close we can get. I don't think we'll get to level 50. I'm hoping for level 45. But I don't think 50 is going to happen, to be fair. But maybe tomorrow we can get 50. That could be a thing. I've said recently what I really want to do is I want to just wait, what? All right. Yeah, I'm thinking. You know how like we had the discussion that on the beacon they just sort of write down the title of the stream and be like, that's what they've done. Should we just like title our stream something really, really like random? Just to kind of throw them off. I'm going to try something. I haven't tried this before. Hopefully this works. But yeah, just not like actually describe what we're doing. Just be like, playing some Lotro in it. Or not playing Lotro. Be like, Zogog was not playing Lotro. Wait, what? Alright then. Yeah, I want to try and get all these, and I just want to see. We could, in theory, just repeat these quests over and over again for, like, 8k experience. Technically. And that could be a way of sort of getting some relatively easy levels, as well as some food. Which could also be beneficial. How dare you? I was almost done. Okay. We sell what? The food? Well, we can't use it anyway. Right now until 50. But my point is, like, I have the food. I have the critted version of this food that gives me 90 vitality if I want it. Like, so the food isn't really the big deal. And we'll probably outlevel it relatively quickly. If all goes well. I'm thinking what we could do is maybe, say, stream another hour, so till 2, but we put on a double XP thing for the last hour. To try and boost us up a little bit further. Just to make sure we get those legendary items. Then put it on in 2 hours. You just want me to, like... I know your plan. You want me to wake up so late I don't go to work. And then I get fired. And then I can stream all the time. I see you. I'll see what you're up to. True. I jokingly said this the other day. I was like, if I get fired, at least I get, like, severance, right? Compared to quitting. Someone at work is, like, planning on going for the manager role. Like, there's a course that you have to do for, like, 6 months or a year or whatever. To become a man, like, get into the manager position and learn everything. And I said I'll be fine. Like, I don't mind them going for it. I literally am okay with it. But I said if I'm going to quit, I should quit when it gets announced they're doing it. Right? Just to really mess with their head. So I'd find that funny.
How can I be of service?
So it is a 3-hour wait on it. I can't just do it over and over and over and over and over. It's funny though, right? I laugh. They know that I have no issues with them. We've discussed it before, because I also went for the position and ended up not going for it in the end. So they know I don't have any ill will, dislike towards them. I would just find it funny, because deep down he'd be like, did he quit because of me? And then I'd be like, no. I didn't. What are you chatting about? But he'd never quite know. I joked about it. I wouldn't actually do that. I might try and do Ridge Racer. It makes no benefit to us whatsoever, but Ridge Racer might be an interesting thing to go for. But what I'm going to do, once we get like a couple of quests to give in, I'm going to... in fact, actually first, how much experience was that? Oh, I only got like 500. Wait a minute, what? I didn't even get experience for that? Yikes. But yeah, I might put some double XP on. Try and get some extra stuff once we've done a few quests. I have a spare one. Put on an hour. Be 2 AM. Then I get to sleep for like 6 hours, 7 hours. Now these guys are closer in level. I don't know how much of a difference like 5 versus 6 levels is, but it's fine. My runestone seems to do a relatively good job at not being deflected, so it's all I can really hope for. And then we do Half Orcs, Craben, and Foul Wood. Eventually. I was thinking of doing some missions, actually. But I don't know if my instance cap is gone yet. But I don't want to test it. Because then I waste one slot. I could do Wildwoods, but then I'm not getting as much experience overall. But if I did an hour and then did missions, I'd probably make a decent chunk. And you're back. Nice. So I was saying I might go do some missions, potentially, in a minute. If I put on the double XP, do some missions, we'll probably make a decent chunk of stuff. We'll also get some virtual experience for Feyrand, which would be nice. I'll even get a double XP thing back, so we're not even, like, losing. Probably War of Three Peaks, not gonna lie. Oh, I have to kill worms as well. Nice. It's almost like I have quests, wasn't it? The thing is with the War of Three Peaks one, I'll only have like 8, so then I'll just go do Trestle Bridges after. But yeah, by doing 5 more, I'll get it up to 15. Which means I will have another double XP thing back, and yeah, 2,000 virtual experience for Feyrand to use. I don't know why you dislike him so much, to be fair. Not that bad. Once this guy's done, only one more to go. True Palpateen right there. Cool. And yes, Palpateen, not Palpadolt. Cool, so I got 2 quests to give in. I'm going to put a double XP thing on. We'll go over to Trestle Bridge. We'll go use Trestle Bridge's thing to go to Walk Through Peaks. We'll do missions for an hour, give or take, and then that should hopefully get us to 44, ideally. And then, yeah, I don't know. I'd like to get a 45. But I don't know if it will be entirely possible. We'll have to see. Maybe what I'll do quickly is... No, if I've got Gwingris, I should be able to get back to here. Like, it's not going to make too much of a difference. It would just be a bit of travel from Rivendell, but that won't be a moment. What I could do is log out and then keep my double XP and then come back to do the last couple of missions. Like if I did all the, well, 28 missions today, I don't know if I'd be able to level up. Though to be fair, we were at like 38 earlier, so 5 levels isn't too bad. We are going to be going through Moria, so this guy isn't going to be restricted level-wise compared to our other characters, since I've already got a level 50 Runekeeper. So we will be going through Moria and stuff. In fact, we've even been into Moria technically already at level 32. Theoretically the earliest you could get in to Moria. And then we died, so wasn't exactly worth it, I don't think. Right, let's get out of combat first. Go on. Thank you. Let's go grab ourselves. First off, I want to grab the carryall, and then just gather stuff in there. Auto gather, why not? Then I want to grab some extraordinary experience. Do we get some? Do we use these as well? Do we double up? So do I use 10 of these plus a double XP tome to guarantee 45 tonight? I could use all of them if I wanted, since we're not capping at 50. I might do it. Because then that's quadruple experience in theory. I'm going to do it. This will take a while. But 5 of these equal 1 level, theoretically. So 17 of them should be about 3 levels worth. Plus the double XP. Hopefully all works. I just like Moria as a whole. The only thing I don't like Moria for is the skirmish mission-y things. I'm just not a huge fan of those. Right, so how much experience are we going to get for this quest? 16,000 experience for that quest. Right there. Insane. 27,000 experience we just gained from that other quest. So 2 quests just gave us 43,000 experience. Yikes. So the reason I'm not really too fussed about using all of those is, so if I'm doing my Bjornings, I'm getting them to level 20. So that means when I'm doing my Bjornings, I'm getting 25 of those enhanced XP supplies available to me. So we can actually start using those more and more often, as well as these. If we're getting more of these, like if I spent, like, as I said, like 37 more hours total, I can actually get 25 double XP tomes.
I hope you are ready, because I will be putting you to
like that is a lot of XP tomes. Obviously, it's a lot of time to put in there, but worth it. So obviously, we're going to be getting experience from kills as well. So, again, this is 4 times experience at this point. No, actually, sorry. This is in theory 500% experience rate. So we're getting double XP plus double XP, so 200%. And then in theory, double XP. So an extra 300%, sorry, experience. 1,000 XP for a kill. on level. 27 kills equals one of those quests. And then we got to see how much a mission actually gives us at the end. But this will pretty much guarantee we get to Moria today. Yeah, I definitely think I want to get the try and do those Bjornings consistently, because that's just pretty insane to me. Yeah, I can get 25, so that's 5 levels worth of double experience from the enhanced XP supplies that I'd get. And then I'd get 25 Slayer accelerators. I'd get 100 loot box unboxings. I get 750 Lottery points, or 625 technically, currently. So the amount of tomes I can potentially get is insane. Voice acting, yeah. War of Three Peaks, that's why. Won't do it anywhere else. I think they'll pay for voice actors. Ain't got the money for that. Oh, I still don't know what's happening there. I think it's the game doing it, but I don't understand what's causing it. I'm just gonna go while these guys are chatting. I want to just take out these guys if I can, just for the extra experience.
A few orcs talking nearby. Let us listen in.
Why do you have to spend all night patrolling out here? I'm hungry. Because
Cool. The good thing about this as well, once again, you get items that are based on your level. So it's actually a really good way of getting certain items. I almost feel like I should have a couple of characters at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Just doing missions, but without the XP disabled, just to get scroll cases. Yeah, this is just before Gundabad, so technically this is at the end of the current expansion. Because this is all the War of Three Peaks stuff. So because of this, we'll actually get 9 instances done, which is pretty cool. Hopefully we get my favorite one, which is where we dance, and by dancing, defeat the goblins and orcs. That's my favorite one.
A couple of little
Yeah. I've said one of the biggest things they could do is just go back, give some voices to, and do some of the disconnected camera stuff, almost like a cutscene. When you get knocked out, if instead of you getting knocked out, you just couldn't move, which is fine, from a certain point, and then just have a disconnected camera just next to both characters in a perfect shot, and having voice acting, that would make a world of difference. My favorite type of thing when they do that. Instead of just knocking you out constantly like they do in Moria. 1,284 experience just from killing an enemy. We're nearly level 44. Damn. Let's go see how much experience we get for completing this. 16 experience. Yes. Such an amazing amount of experience for completing that quest. 16. Beautiful. Yeah. Technically it's a dwarven make, but currently in control of orcs. Yes.
It seems the
Let's see how much experience we get.
our enemy's strengths were well founded.
31,000 experience. And I get Essence of Storm, which is also cool because then I get Essence of Storm, which deals 100 double damage on crit hits. Awesome. And I will then also next level get the other stuff. So let's get Gundabad, Marchy stuff. I think some of these are quicker than the War of Three Peaks, that's all. Sorry, Wildwoods. Some of them are slower, admittedly. I haven't done this one before. It's pointing me in this direction, so I'm going to start with, so I'm going to just assume that enemies aren't spawning. Nice. But I'm glad. I've got another skill to use, which is awesome. 2,000 experience for these guys. Oh yeah, because I'm higher level now, so I'll be gaining more experience. What's the location in the background of my spec tree? No clue. It's snowy in the background, so it makes me almost think like somewhere between like Misty Mountains and somewhere else. I almost want to say like Rivendell, Misty Mountains, or you could have Foricel and somewhere else. But I honestly haven't really paid much attention. I really want to say Wildwoods, but that's only because it's like the only place I can think of that has trees, even though it's a total lie. But tell me, what is it? Oh, damn it. I was hoping that someone would know more than me. Because it's not that difficult to know more than me. Right, how much experience are we getting for this? 23,000, so not as much as the other stuff, but hey. Beggars can't be choosers. So we'll do all these and then we'll return to Moria. Hunt in the woods. Oh, do I have to... Is this one I think it is? Maybe. $100% of 100% of this game more than me. Yeah. I really need your help knowing what gear is an upgrade and what isn't. And knowing which skills to use. So, thank you for your help. Thank you for crafting all my stuff as well. Much appreciated. Yes, also weapons. Speaking of weapons, I should have made myself a rune stone for 40. That would have brought up a good point. Thank you for reminding me how not clever I am. But I can't really log out. Also, I should just get to 45, get a legendary weapon, and be done with it. So, yeah. I think it won't be a big deal. And then I'll just have to purchase myself one of these at 35, I think it is. Nope. Ghost knows everything. I certainly do not know everything, and I will never pretend I know everything. Well, I'll never seriously say that I know everything. I will jokingly say that I know everything. Because then people will try to prove me wrong. And they'll be correct. And it makes people feel bad about themselves, so. Haha. Being in first person makes me want to do like a VR stream, but with Lotro. I wonder if you could get like a first person VR thing like this. And somehow, I'm sure you could set it so that you just see the VR through here, but imagine if you could actually set it so like it moves the mouse and stuff. That would be awesome. Well, compared to some people in the stream chat, I know barely anything. So, there's always someone who's going to know more than you. So the best you can do is hope to learn from them. Right, I need one more enemy. Oh, cool, there's 4 enemies. So that's one more than I needed. I must have critted on that. I just want to, like, see if I can get it theoretically working. I just feel like it would be an interesting stream. I want to, like, push Lotro in terms of what it can do. Be the idea. Hey, that thing left. Awesome. 23k. So we're, like, 2 missions away from completing. So that's cool. Defeat Drow push. Hey, ever want to know what a terrible idea looks like? Ever don't want to know what a terrible idea looks like? Speed run. By the way, that was my actual plan, is to die to leave. Just saying, I didn't die because I'm that bad. I mean, I am. Gosh. Lake Town, Lake Town is one of my favorite areas, like in the overall game. I normally, like recently, have stuck to talk about like Eriador, but honestly, I think Lake Town may be one of my favorite areas in the entire game, just generally. I feel like I didn't give it enough of a chance when I like zipped through there quickly for some epic stuff, but I like the quest chain, I like the look of it. I think when I originally went through, it was quite laggy as well. The water was incredibly laggy. And it's a lot nicer now. I need a better damage over time. Or a damage over time. I don't think you've ever manually been there, but you've certainly seen on stream the area. I know you have been around. That's the time we got to see Smaug's bones. Hey, look at us, we're level 45, and our entire XP bar is doubled again. It took us 15 minutes to get 2 levels. Insane. Once we've done missions, though, we'll just go back to Eregion. Then we should take us until about 2 AM. Oh, I got a level 50 Runekeeper quest. I've got to go to Gindamin. I don't really want to go Gindamin, but... The level up there? What, for Lake Town? It's like 120-ish, 125. It's like newest expansion. Well, it's technically more Morgul. Technically. Hey, on a mission weekly done. Character boosts. Yeah, there's like a... So in Lake Town, there's like a murder mystery quest chain. And I really like it. Something about it, I just found it really fun. I mean, with the way the quest works, it's very easy to see who's the killer, because you can... The animations are a bit wonky and you can kind of see someone running around, for example. But then there's... Like, you can tell the individual, but you don't know who they are. That makes sense. Lindrow would be able to go up there. What am I... Where are these dwarves? How do I rescue them? I think exploration is one of the things this game really succeeds at well. Honestly. I don't know where these dwarves are. It's really throwing me off. Oh, I see them kind of on the map. But I don't see them in the flesh. Oh, sup? Damn, I literally am already 55k into this level. This is so powerful. Doing it this way. It's insane. This right here is what I feel like we should do when we eventually get Feyran, sorry. I keep mixing them up. When we get Feyran to go up to 60. Like, this is actually insane. Well, it depends on your level. If you go, if this is like red, basically, it means you will get teleported to where your milestone is, I think. I think that's the way it works. Hey, medium armor, we don't want that. Let's go finish all these. I've got destroy an ice blockade. Oh, well, that went better. I have something about like wanting to keep my my milestone as the original thing because you can't get it back after that. It's like the crafting thing, right? Once you've taken a vocation, you can't get back to this screen. So there's something special to me about almost keeping that. Oh no, it's weird. It's like you know the horse you get on every new character, the wrapped whistle horse, for example. I actually still have that on my level 130 hunter. Still never been used and still in my vault. Something about keeping it. I don't know. It's ironic if I use frost on these guys. But yeah. I like keeping the milestone as it was, and in the next update, from what I've sort of heard, and I hope this is true, the War of Three Peaks horses will be able to take you to Trestle Bridge, which means I won't have to have Trestle Bridge as like my location thingy, my milestone, which makes things a little bit easier getting to and from. It's not as good as having a swift, like just a regular swift travel from Bree. That's what I think should be the thing, but hey, at least it's something. So many ice thingies. So even though we knock it down, the model is still there, so we can't actually hit through it, which kind of sucks. Damn, we're already nearly there. It's insane. Absolute insanity. $32. Wait, what, on Palpatene? Or Palpadol? No? You're just spitting out random numbers? Okay, fair enough. Oh, so you're saying you want me to be level 70 by the next stream, right? Okay, I'll level up off stream then. How dare you? Not actually random numbers? Damn. Well, not gonna worry about it too much. It's your secret. They have a meaning? Okay. Am I curious? Slightly. But I'm not gonna pry. I'm not gonna make you tell me. Level 46. Vivid imagery. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I like vivid imagery. Nah. You're only mentioning it because you want me to ask. Is that not true? Enemies just not spawning. Okay, maybe they are. I know how you work. Okay. Hey guys, look what I get. Wow, look at it. It's a beautiful skill. I love it. See why I was so excited for 45? No, that wasn't the stone. That wasn't the stone. That's a different skill. It was vivid imagery. It's a skill I can get at level 45. It would be 47 if we hadn't have done the wedding. That's good that we did. I love it. It's only got 5 targets though, but it's still pretty cool. I love the animation. What? Vivid imagery. Ah! Ah! I'm being bounced. And it stuns. I died. I didn't pay attention to my health. Ghost, you're supposed to tell me when my health is getting low. How dare you? I'm insulted. 82, is that how many times I've died? Feels like it. Your health is getting low. Watch that. What the Guildmaster always says. Yeah, I've noticed your replies are a little bit more behind than they normally are. Normally you're actually less delayed than you currently are. Which is interesting. Not sure why it's particularly different today. Yeah, normally you're quite, like, it's only like a couple of seconds. But it just something about it feels longer today. Find the Great Goblin's treasure. Oh, I see it. How am I supposed to see that lever? I don't know that lever's there. Nobody knows that lever's there. What are you chatting? Right, there's a lever. And then something clunked. I don't like puzzly ones. I just want something I know. Probably like back here or something. I only get upset because they it means my double XP is being wasted. So it's not any of these. That's just the boulder to get out of here. Sure. Is that nice? As in, like, it's nice that you want to know, but I'm not going to tell you. Found it. That's so easy. Why did I not do that? I only say that because that's exactly what I would do. Oh, a floating bone. My favorite. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do, which is, yeah. Oh, you want to know? That's nice. Your message count? Who am I defeating now? Oh, hi. How are you? Much appreciated. Oh, you hit 18k, so I see. Sup? Laters. Taters. So my question is, how did you go from 32 to 70 then in one message? Hmm? Hmm? How's that happen? You wrote 3270 like 5 minutes ago. If you scroll up, you put yes, please, yes, that would be pretty sweet, which is supposed to be sweet, and then you put 3270. No, it's not actually random numbers, they have a meaning. Are you curious? If you were just counting up, I could have probably worked it out. And then you do that sort of thing. Throw it off. You throw me off. So I need to destroy Iron Crown's standards, defeat lesser Stone Watchers, or challenge the spirits of the Watching Stone. Should we just, like, try and challenge them? Or is that part of the... Oh, okay, I see. I see what's going on. Yeah, see why I'm confused now? How dare you go invisible straight away? You coward. Imagine going invisible. My burglar wouldn't even go invisible. I'm gonna use vivid imagery on one person. Get wrecked. I gotta destroy 12 standards. That's gonna take forever though. You wish you could do that? You'd be so mean. I mean, it's better than what probably a lot of people would think. I'd be okay with you tripping kids up. Is there a watching stone down here? Maybe? I only say that because I'm thinking of The Boys, where there's literally a guy who can turn invisible and that's all he does is just watch people. And it shows because you didn't say that. You just said you wanted to trip up little children, and that's fine. You know? Can I summon? Okay, I better watch out then. What you've told me. I can't go down the stairs there. Oh, I'll just jump down the middle. Why not? And then this will be our final one, and then hopefully we find the other watching stone with relative ease. You? Aha, perfect. That's also good because we're right outside this area, so we can get straight out of here. That last one's a bit of a jump, I think. Alright, we're level 46. So hopefully, if we make our way back to Irigion, we can just jump into the legendary stuff and be alright. So let's go South Bree, West Bree. Well, actually, no, we can go straight to Rivendell from here. We might even be able to go to Ekad Dunan. I might Mithril coin over there. That could be a thing. Just to save some time. I feel like you say these things, and then I remember you play Sims, and then things make a bit more sense. Do you, like, move the Sims' beds when they're trying to sleep in build mode so they never get to sleep? Are you that kind of person?
Greetings to you.
I do. Torture all my Sims.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
All of them. I call one of them Ghost, and then I torture them forever and ever.
Khazad-dûm has long been lost to us, but we will reclaim.
So I got 7k experience for that because I only still got the double experience. Well, actually, technically triple experience now. But then we'll get through these quickly and then hopefully be all good. I actually don't. I actually haven't played The Sims in probably since last year. I certainly haven't played it this year. Oh, hey, I picked up more than I meant to, I guess. That works. Oh, look at that. It's even got, like, pulsing thing because I'm at maxed. Okie dokie. Let's get some of these missions and quests and the like off of our little thing.
Thank you for this, my friend. The dwarves will prevail.
So I'm going to do all the expedition stuff just to try and get a majority of the experience. Yeah, 14,500 experience from that. Pretty decent. Don't think we'll get to 40 today. Or sorry, 50. But hey, that's fine. I could probably make myself some level 48 armor in preparation. And then we can get to 50. I'll probably get to 50 off stream. Well, originally I said legendary weapons. So, yeah. It's 1:30, guys. It's 2:30 for you.
Welcome to Holeen.
And I've got work in the morning.
Gate is blocked with rubble, and my
I'd like to, but realistically, I have to probably say no.
Still lives.
I actually don't know when I'm working till tomorrow. Sure, I won't. I will stream getting to 50 tomorrow. How about that? When I find out when I'm working. Like I know when I start. I just don't know when I finish. Where am I going? Sure. I'll get to 50 on stream, but I can't guarantee other levels beyond that. Don't want to spoil too much for you
I
guys.
doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
I'll outlevel you too quickly.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it
That'll happen either way. Me and Dampe will need a fight at 83. Whatever level you get to. Why? Because you didn't complete it? Huh? Are you just going to say do Moria on stream and then you're going to be like, can you do Isengard on stream as well? Is that what this is going to be? Can you do like Morgul on stream as well? Okay, how about this then? We'll do... If we really want, we can make Palpatine mostly a stream character. Right? Mostly. I will do some background work on him though, such as gearing. But we'll try and play him on stream a lot. Because what I can do is I'm just going to make my... If I make my Stout Axe Runekeeper anyway, I'll probably end up leveling him up off stream. I just think for me, if I, you know, deep down, I know that if I make everything on stream, because I've done this before, when I make a character specifically only be on stream, he either just, like, I do a lot of work to him, and then I do nothing for ages, and then I almost don't want to go back because I'm busy doing something else. Not saying that will happen, I do worry about it sometimes. Because it happened with my Lawmaster. I don't know how much of that was Angmar, or just like, I didn't go back to him. Because I also stopped streaming around that time, so that also didn't help. But I'll do like... I won't guarantee everything I'll be on stream. But, I'll say a majority probably will. And then we can also just say, you know, I'll do the boring stuff off stream. Or like, deeding and stuff probably off stream. To be fair, I'm only going to do my main 5. I'm not going to worry too much like I do on Feyrand, because otherwise I'll get like too bogged down in it. We should do a long... We should do like a long stream. I'll wait. I probably won't do it tomorrow. What I'll do is I'll wait until I've got a day off. Right? And then we can do a longer stream where we purely do Moria. We'll try and do like a 12-hour stream where we just complete Moria in a day. Will totally work. But I think if I do Moria, we should do it as one big chunk. Especially with Feyrand being sort of in a point where he's not really got much to do, so he's like sitting and waiting until everybody's available. I think we could do the main quest in a day. Probably wouldn't take too much time. Only issue is travel skills. But if I gear myself up well enough. What I think we'll do is we'll get to 50 one day. Right? So what we'll do is, how about this? How about this? We get to 50. Right? On one stream. Maybe tomorrow. 4 levels. Doable. Then we take a break from Palpatene while I gear him up at 50. Because I'm really good at gearing up at 50 nowadays. Then what we do is, once he's geared up at 50, probably with some dome stuff and etc, etc, some really good jewelry, then we'll do Moria, because then we won't struggle with it. We should get through it relatively with ease, and then we can see more content. Because if we're taking like 10 minutes to do a quest, we're gonna get less quest time. But if we're fine with it, if we're doing pretty well with it, I also have to hope I kind of get lucky with my legendary. That's gonna be fun. I'll max my legendary off stream because I just need heritage runes and I have tons. I could do it on stream actually. It doesn't really matter. We just need to have... We're going to have a break. How long is it between, like, episode 3 and episode 4, right? We'll have a break that long from streaming Palpatine. How many years was that? Like, 20-something years? 30? Yeah. We won't stream Palpatine for, like, 30 years. And then he'll be, like, high-level character or something. Sounds like a plan. Cool. And west. Hey, we're gonna be at level 47 in a sec. That'd be awesome. Honestly, like 2 kills and we're pretty much there.
Dark things
earring, no worries. Perfect.
It is said that Durin's bane dwells here.
47.
I've not seen it.
Awesome. More trait points. We'd love to see it. Chuck that in there. Love to see it. Now let's deliver ourselves some packed lunches. Do we do Fall of Moria? I guess we kind of need to. It's part of the whole experience. So 19 years? So we don't... 19 battle before Yavin? Yeah. Were you asking or were you confirming that I knew? You're like asking if I knew what BBY was? You didn't know yourself. I'm assuming the first.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
They say Mithril, I don't like it. Mithril. Mithril. Yeah, so we're not going to stream anything for 19 years. So that's how that works. All in agreement? I agree. Say no if you don't, or forever hold your peace.
Have gone missing.
I guess.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
I thought it was 34 years.
The time has come to drive
Not 34
forth the orcs from
specifically,
our
but like
kingdom.
I thought it was like
Every time
around
to
30ish.
speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Isn't peace
Dwarves
like
must
slang
fight
for a
dwarves.
gun in America?
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Speak now or I'll forever hold your peace. I ain't holding my peace. Damn, you guys are falling easy. I actually have a level 50 runestone available. If only it wasn't not useful. Because I'll have my legendary by then. I'll have my legendary so soon. Are you threatening me, Ghost? You threatening me? I am the Emperor. I am Palpatine. Look at me. You gonna say I'm gonna die before my birthday? Huh. Palpatine will never die. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going not the right way. No, you'd be like on life support making clones of yourself. Or not of yourself, but like you'd be making clones of a guy with like a wound in his head.
But we have heard no word from him.
Trying to find your granddaughter. John, I'm gonna watch the best 3 Star Wars movies again. My plan. Over the next like week. If you kill her in hate, she will become you. Or something. Nah. 7, 8, 9. Clearly. I feel like 1, 2, and 3 have like the best games. I loved Revenge of the Sith. Had a DS game that I loved.
Shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of
PS1
Khazad-dûm.
Episode 1 game was pretty damn good. I'd say about average. Sorry, it wasn't that great. Bit below average. Actually, no, I hate it. I hate that PS1 game.
Your tidings are grim.
Terrible.
There are few enough dwarves as it is.
I said it's
The
a good
shadow
game.
of Mordor
Good chat.
will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I have a feeling
We
you
have seen naught of Durin's bane.
you're hearing
Be wary
things.
if you journey into
So
Moria.
Fall of Moria. Can I do Fall of Moria after this? How does this work? Padme, calm down. I've seen there's a
The
Star Wars
shadow of
meme
Mordor
template that's coming
will
back.
not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
The like Anakin and Padme thing.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Okay, dokay. Yeah. Some are pretty good. Some are pretty terrible. But isn't that just meme culture in general? I just want to meet a Gungan. I want to meet Jar Jar. Because I want to meet Jar Jar and
Dwarves
tell him
must fight for dwarves. The time has come to drive forth the orcs from
To-
our kingdom.
We are running low on pickaxes.
go in the street and look. That's my point. I want to go tell him, hey, you're gonna end up in the streets. You should use your like lightning powers now. Okay. We're going to do Fall of Moria. Let's try and not die during it. Yeah, these specifically say... Do they? These don't. Oh, this is because it's not an expedition quest. Interesting. So this isn't part of an expedition. I just want to try and get as many quests as I can done during the 6 minutes we have remaining. So I'm just trying to think about the best way of doing this.
We have gone through so
I want to play
many
KOTOR,
pickaxes
but
already.
again,
We
sorry,
will need
I have played it
both
before,
branches and stones
but
to repair
it's
these pickaxes.
doesn't run on my computer very well. It's not a fan.
Imagine the
I played on
adventure
Xbox
that awaits
originally.
us within Khazad-dûm.
So close to our legendary weapon. And then the stream title isn't a lie. It only took us 8 hours. Alright, cool. Let's just continue from here. I just remember playing it on Xbox. I did like a race thing. I think it was that. Was that KOTOR? I felt like I did a race thing in a cafe. That's fine. Well, we've got to get into Moria to do our room pouch anyway. So that's fine. And then once we're inside Moria, we're going to finish off for the morning, technically. I will be entering Moria today. I will not be going through Moria today. But you do have to enter it and do the very first quest in Moria to obtain your second legendary item. So I will get my rune satchel and my rune stone today. It's not even 2 AM. Yeah, but 2 AM is technically still the morning. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Not 2 AM in the evening. That's not how that works.
These stones are just what I need, and I thank you for them.
Well, we're not going to go into the morning then. The morning -3. Well,
as always,
that's Norway.
Have been a great help to the dwarves. Very good. We will start repairing the pickaxes right away.
2 at night.
Bordy is a good boy and will grow.
Not
into a
heard
fine
people say that. 2 in the morning. 3 in the morning. 4 in the morning. Well, I have to get up at 2 in the morning to you know. That's it. That's going to be my decider. I'm not going to move to Norway because they say 2 in the night or 2 at night. That's it. That's the thing that's holding me back. Unless the entirety of Norway changes their way they work. Sup, Rathwold.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Let's go do a session play. We do love session plays. Oh, hey, look, I got this message on Snapchat. I'm going to ignore it. And the answer is no, Ghost.
Too deep and too greedily the dwarves delved.
I still have a few.
Little did they know what darkness truly lay in the deep
remaining.
places of the Misty Mountains. But
Oh no, I
would not be
chucked my
dissuaded.
skill away. I didn't mean to do that.
Alas,
That's going to be
what
sad.
sorrow and shadows would come to Moria.
Bang. Okay, cool. Nope, wrong skill. I don't know why I love jumping when I'm at this speed. It just looks funny. For me to be able to jump that high. Oh, I said I still have some left. Yes. I'm just trying to work out the right time. You know? Or the right occasion, I guess. I want to run this fast. The game would be so much easier if I could just run this fast. SSG, make this the default speed, please. Please. If this was all this quest was, I'd be fine with it. It's the having to wait around for the Balrog thing. I actually want to try something when it comes to the Balrog. Give me a sec. It's going to be a really dumb idea. How do I toolbar? Haha. I want to do that and then have like names off or whatever. And then see if I can get a clean shot of the whole thing. When we get to the Balrog. I should probably just turn everything to like be minimum. I wanted to do ultra wide and then chuck everything else on the other like screen and just get this like perfect cinematic thing, because when you press F12 in that specific circumstance, what it does is it knocks you out to keep you stood in the same place about 4 or 5 times during it. Every time it does that, it turns your it goes from like this and then you get like knocked out and it does this, and then you do that again and then you get knocked out again, it does this, and then you press this again and then you get knocked out and he does that again. It's really frustrating and I hate it. Yep. And it means you just can't get a nice, clean, like, shot for it to look nice. So I want to go through at some point on my ultra-wide, like, running ultra-wide resolution. And yeah, have all this stuff over on the, like, small anyway, but all just, like, thrown off to the side. So you wouldn't be able to see it. And then crop this to basically be like this big, so it would be like still 16 by 9 but ever so slightly zoomed in, because the hotbar would be tiny and you can't move it. And then I'd like to get rid of the days noise as well. That would be nice. Yeah, get rid of the noise for the days and then just do it like as high quality as I can. Because if we end up making that Moria trailer, I think that would be a really good shot of the Balrog. Like a clean shot of the Balrog. So yeah, that's my plan. I won't do it today. Well, I'll try and look at it if it's possible in like here today, but I won't worry about it too much. I'll have to go through this instance like 3-4 times potentially. Right, and then we just do that. It's embarrassing. What's embarrassing? Me? You saying I'm embarrassing? I can go 100. You'll see what I mean in a minute, though. Like, I'll press F12, and you'll see what happens. Actually, what I should do is I should probably turn off overheads. As well. Like, if I do F12... I'm not touching the keyboard, by the way. And you'll see. See? And then I'll do that again. You gotta like double tick F12 as well. But I want like a really clean shot of that for like like a, I think that's just like a good scene to have if I were to you know, make a Moria trailer. I'd love to actually go here if he didn't have his voice up or his face up. I'd love to get like as close as I can, but I'm not going to do it here because it will make me fail it and I don't want to fail it. Because I don't want to have to do this again. But I'd love to be there right in front of it as he roars. Because I also feel like that would be an amazing thing. The Lord of Fire and Shadow. Run! He's really slow. That's fun. I'm the one character that's going to outrun you. Look how speedy I am. And we're out of here. To be fair, what have we gone up? Like 10 levels today? What level are we now? I actually don't know anymore. We're level 60? Wait, what? How to break the game. We're level 60. Imagine that. Right, the UI hopefully resets. If not, we've got a UI thingy. Alright, it's 2 AM, so nearly. So we're just gonna have to like leave now. Well, I'm gonna Alt F4 right this second. I'm gonna Alt F4 out of OBS. Because it's 2 AM, you know? Clearly. Why did it take me to Rivendell? For a second. It's so weird. What's up, you two? That was weird. I've gone into 3 loading screens. I don't like it. I'm not actually going to, like, quit before we get our legendary items, by the way. I said in the title, we're getting our legendary items, so I'm getting our legendary items. It's happening. Ghost. I didn't mean it. I just want to see your reaction to what happened if I said I wasn't going to do it. I don't know why I keep, like, looking away from the microphone. It would maybe add dramatic flair if you could see my face. But otherwise, I just look a bit silly. I look a bit silly doing it. That did not take 5 minutes, I swear. Either that or it just, like, doesn't go through. Nah. Yeah, well, 9 levels. Nearly 10 levels. I'd say that's a pretty decent time. Hopefully we can get to Brogue in time, and we can maybe get, like, a guaranteed level then. I've got 1 minute to get over there. I probably get about 14k. So then by the time we do the Watcher and everything, we'll be level 48 by the end of this, which means I will have level 48 armor crafted for me, which is good, because then I can start getting good stuff. We'll get to 50 in a stream sometime soon. And then we'll try and get some armor at 50, and then gear through Moria on a different stream. So that should be fun. Yo, Broga, let me get you in the next 30 seconds. Yikes. Quick, way.
What do you want? I'm very busy with my work. Some madness has taken the worst of this place.
So many quests to do. Ow. That hurt. I felt like I was gonna die then from full damage. We don't want that to happen. Imagine dying of full damage. Couldn't be me.
The glorious tale of
We're gonna kill 3 wargs and find the other wargy thing. But yeah, I think 50 we should do some other time for sure, as I said. And then I'd like to yeah, get some like Dome gear. Or just like Osgiliath gear. In my free time. That way we can just be ready to go through the entire area and be pretty happy with it. We'll probably try and get to 51 actually. If I get to 51 then I can switch between them for the instance cap. So that should be fun. Means I can do them more often. And then we get back to Palpatine quicker than we otherwise would. And then Palpatine will be our 3rd highest character out of everything. Which will be pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. He'll be just behind my champion and my hunter. Champion obviously being my highest level character. And then my hunter being 83 now. I still need to sort out some gear for Tar Velard, and then I'm going to fight Dampe. That's the plan that I have. I'll fight Dampe when he's 83. See who wins that fight. We'll see. I probably want to sort out my traits on him as well. Not my traits, my my class deeds and stuff, which I guess is traits. Anyway. You'll always win. We'll see. We'll see about that.
Is it in me to do great deeds, as you do?
I'll need to grab some gear. Like, some mission stuff. But I think we'll win.
Something has put the
I'm gonna go for
fear of
that,
fire in
because it might be
these
better.
woods. It is time, friend.
It is
Khazad
time.
Doom awaits. I have need of your great skill.
Yes,
Long have
my great
Durin's
skill.
folk desire to look upon the halls of Moria once again.
We'll see,
To
Ghost.
reclaim their birthright from the
We'll see there.
goblins and orcs who now dwell there. Has that time now
Need to
come?
wait till you're level 100,
Not
and
even
then I'm just
I
gonna like
can
have a
foresee
first stage bow immediately and just shoot you to death. Be the plan. But yeah, speaking of legendaries, sort of, I'm actually going to, I think, if I'm making 25 Bjornings and doing the whole 25 Bjorning thing for loot boxes, I'm going to get a ton of moats. Like, an absolute ton. So my plan is I'm going to buy with my motes. I'm just going to stockpile into starlit crystals and such. That is my plan. What's unfair? What's unfair, Ghost? Damn, I wasted my thing. That sucks. Hey, guess what? Have a runestone. Hey, Ghost, you just have to wait a year and then you can do it. Not as fast as me, because you'll only have 3 rather than 4, but... At least it's something. Well, you're on your 2-year thing now, aren't you? On your 2-year anniversary gift box. So on your 3-year anniversary gift box, then you will obtain 3 keys. I'm pretty sure you're on your 2-year, aren't you? From what I remember. Yeah, you could have more stuff than me. You could show off with those fancy frames that, to be fair, I'm not actually too fussed about. I think the legendary server frames are good. Should get you on the legendary server, Ghost. We should do. Imagine this server, right? You just level slower. It's great. Hey guys, did you want a picture? It's not up there. Sad. I'm gonna go on the legendary server and just like get a character to 105, but only for the simple fact of I want to obtain that 105 frame. That's all I want from the legendary server. To be fair, the legendary server is a way of me obtaining my yeah, legendary server is a good way of me obtaining whatever it's called. Playing a champion for once. I mean, no, it's not in the grand scheme of things, but I mean for Ghost, you'll probably feel a lot slower. I don't know what level my hunter is on the legendary server. I know my champion's 66. But yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I was actually thinking, right, if I got a character to like 60, right? What if I got a character to 60? Or let's say 70 or 80 or whatever, and just went through Dome at level 50 tier 2. I could just get like better armor, like on my own, with easier work. Or I could just not. I just sort out my my phone. I have an alarm to take my medication, and for some reason it's supposed to go off at 5 o'clock. It's 5 p.m. It goes off at 5 p.m. and 2 a.m. And yeah, I don't know why. Because it shouldn't do that. Not anything serious. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not like dying, don't worry. This is another situation where if you press F12, for example, you'll see in a second, what happens is, I'm just kind of stood there, first off. Secondly, it just puts my UI back on. like that, and it's pretty boring that it does that. I wish it didn't. Seems like a relatively easy fix. But yeah. But nonetheless, yeah. For some reason it like goes off at 2 AM, and I've looked into it, but it doesn't have it. It's not set to go off at 2 AM. So I actually don't know what to do about it, to be honest. Let's get out of here. Let's not get stuck. Hurry up and get back to the outpost. At least everybody's the same speed when you're here because you're in battle. But when you can like potentially die from the Watcher, yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I mean, it doesn't really say not to. But he just keeps coming back. And then you're in combat the entire time back. Fun, fun. Could have told you not to. That's what I should have done. Been like, yo, ghost, don't do that. Bad idea. One enemy or many. There's actually a deed for fighting the Watcher 3 times. It kind of spoils things though, because you get it and then it's like,
how can we hope to
oh, you should go kill this guy again? I'm like, so you're telling me he's alive? Level 48 and a legendary weapon. Yeah, so more health, more vitality, or more will, but less tactical mastery. I think overall it's worse, especially considering what we're going to be getting. So we're going to go with the lightning damage, because of course we are. So fire, lightning, frost. It's nice that you get to choose, but obviously we're going lightning, because it's, well, us. And this is a slightly annoying thing, right? So... oh, okay, so... sorry. My burglar, I ended up having to go... with my burglar, I ended up having to go to Ered Luin. And I didn't realize that. But yeah, you go to Ered Luin instead of Rivendell, which does, to be fair, make sense. I think. I'm not sure where you go with Hobbit. I feel like Dwarf might be the only one that goes there. Or at least Stout Axe. But I assume regular Dwarves also. But yeah, if we compare, obviously, this 73 damage minimum, 122 maximum, to 54 minimum, to 91 maximum, we get a significant
Hello there.
boost to everything. You feel bad? Well, you shouldn't. I'll be honest with you guys. Except me whacking my microphone. If I really didn't want to stream, right, I would have already ended it. If I'm really like, I don't want to stream, I'm super duper not going to stream, I'd be like, tough. We got what we got. Unfortunate we didn't get it, but whatever. That is sort of how it would be. But like, I'm fine.
My heart
sounds probably a little bit harsh, but yeah. Would I still be streaming if I did not nag you? I don't know. I wouldn't have got my legendary weapon, so I would have been a little bit annoyed with myself, because then I wanted to get my legendary weapon. So I probably would have been, to be honest. Oh, I just pulled a muscle in my leg. Wrath of Flame, Furious Storm. See, what do you mean? I just said yes. Pretty much. Examine the relic. So I'm gonna put a morale relic on. Then talk to you. We're gonna get deep pull.
Will you stay a moment?
And then we have to get to level 10. Easiest way to do that. Go in here.
In the darkest depths of Goblin Town, at
yeah,
the heart of the
don't feel
Goblin
bad.
Kingdom, teeming with the vile greed, lay the
It's fine.
throne room of the great Goblin. Long have the inhabitants of Goblin Town been leaders. As the shadow in the east grows,
It's fine.
calling
I'll
its
just
minions
stalk you in return.
a new leader has taken the mantle of the great Goblin.
Okay, let's go. It's kind of annoying because you can't use heritage runes yet. But let's go do this. It's also powerful. You have literally 0 secrets. I mean, yeah, that is pretty true. Yeah, next time we'll try and get him to 41. Once we, oh sorry, 51. Once we get to 51, what we can do is we can start in the background grabbing gear for him. Because once we're at 51, it doesn't really matter. We can just do the same instance over and over again, and then I'm going to get the shield, and then I'm going to cry. But I think I'm over it at this point. Like, I feel like I'm not going to get that shield before we... Yeah, I feel like we're not going to get that shield until... Or, like, before level 60 is done. I just feel like that's going to be the case. And to be fair, I'm not sure how much of a difference. Like, it's going to give me morale, but I don't know really much. I think I get some crit ratings, so I guess that's useful. But, like, the agility isn't a huge deal because we're already capped, pretty much. But maybe it means I can go health on some other stuff. If you do, I will actually cry. No joke. Brandis got it in like 5 tries. I got it in like 3 tries the one time I didn't use my champion or my hunter, warden. Damn, this dude has hell. Actually, this might be easier. I should get an increase in legendary item experience from this. How much though? Either way. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference, though. I think it's only on the one earring. Yeah, 25% experience gain. No, 25% legendary item experience gain. 25% legendary item experience gain. And that doesn't count for legendary experience because it doesn't... I think it existed technically before legendary experience did. So, technically I'm getting 50% extra. I guess. You know, I kind of wish, on the topic of jewelry, I kind of wish jewelry had a cosmetic appearance. Like, you could maybe have rings cosmetically that you could actually wear and they'd have different looks. And same with, like, necklaces and earrings and stuff. I feel like that would actually be kind of cool. Maybe they do, maybe I've just never paid attention, but from what I understand, there isn't one. I feel like the idea of having a cosmetic... Well, you don't actually, but like the idea of adding a cosmetic like jewelry set is kind of cool to me. So this boulder lets me out. I feel like this just seems undone over here. This feels like it's just incomplete or not meant to be able to go in here. But it's okay. You dead? Cool. I just sneezed during that fight, so I actually didn't see what happened. Okay. Let's just go in here and let's bomb. I love they just attack it instead of me. It's nice. And then we fight this dude. Well, this dude's dog first. Sort of dog. Our celebrities stay cool. They have many fans. Do they only have fans? I feel like that's probably an inefficient way of cooling yourself. I should probably heal. This dude is actually doing some damage. Cool. Nice heal. I swear there's a thing where another guy comes over and be like, ah, the throne is mine. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a different instance. Agility, vitality, fate, might. Hi, guys. Don't know how you're gonna feel about this. Becomes a soap opera. Right, stream's over. Stream needs to finish now. Because of that joke. Right there. It's illegal. Okay. Let's do like Icy Crevasse at like, I don't know, 45. A little bit lower. But I don't remember doing this one. Wow, okay, that's fun. I'm gonna use iciness in the ice biome. It's funny and I should laugh. There's a houseware. A roof. Extra. I'm gonna dignify that with a response. That's a cool way of doing it. Nope. Misheard. Am I getting a legendary item experience? I am. Nice. Hopefully I get a decent amount at the end of the quest. That was a slight exhale out my nose, is what you've heard. Nothing more. Look at that heal. 4,800 health heal. That's more than I actually have. Insane. Just too tired. I can guarantee you I didn't laugh at that one. Okay. It's actually a new experience for me. I've never actually done this Icy Crevasse one. I thought it was a different one, but I'm thinking of one from the not the Epic. Is it from the Epic? Maybe it is. I don't know. But either way, this is kind of cool. I hear this one is supposed to be good for marks potentially. Technically, I'm supposed to be doing these deeds. It only gives me marks, but hey. Boiled water? What? You'll be... We done yet? New deed? What do I get? Oh, defeat bosses of the thing. Icy Crevasse. An interesting title. That means I gotta go through a load of these on my character. That's gonna be annoying. You heard a smile? How can you hear a smile? We chat. A screech comes from the cave as you try to touch its dinner. Get out of my face, you thingy majiggy. That's like a new level of stalking. What's the looting system on it like? As in? Like, how do you loot? I mean, you can auto loot and you can regular loot. There's also shared loot, like roll and pass on, like fellowship stuff. Speaking of loot, I need to chuck some of this stuff away. Hey guys, do you want to just like not be fighting me right now? Just don't worry, just it's all right, you know, just ignore me. Okay, that's fine. We'll just kill him. Ay. Who's gonna? Are we gonna fight yet? Thank you. No, you do. You're not allowed to make me waste my AoE. I hate you. Because they can't find them. Is that the answer? Can this just be like a less boring fight? I know I'm like running at 3 levels below, but I hate when bosses do this stupid thing where it's like, oh, I'm invulnerable because I'm talking. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my... Stop making me waste my skills. If I had to compare it to another game, is there one? Is there one that is sort of the same? I mean, I've been running around some other MMOs. I haven't gotten to WoW yet, which is what I think people always like try and compare every MMO to. This is like the staple one, right? Ghost, you played more WoW than I have, so I don't know comparison-wise what it would be like. But I don't really think of too much that's the same. Even a game that's made by the same company isn't quite the same. Like DDO and Lotra are like vastly different. We played what? Guild Wars 1, DDO, Return of Reckoning. What was the other one we played? Well, Star Wars: The Old Republic. That was ages ago then. 11k experience? What? Did they ever add Oilifants to this game? Did we have this discussion on whether or not Oilifants are the same, or if it's just a Hobbit name for mummics? Am I level 10 yet? I'm not level 10 yet. Someone help me. We just like... No, thanks. Yeah, I don't really have the context for that because I have only played WoW once, and that was like 8 years ago, so I don't really have that too much of a comparison personally.
The inhabitants of Goblin Town been leaderless, but as the shadow in the east grows, calling its minions to arms, a new leader has taken the mantle of the great Goblin.
Because I saw in the Hobnannigan stuff, there's Oilifant stuff. That sort of made it feel more of a hobby thing. By the way, I was thinking we should do a Hobnannigans thing with Feyrand, considering we need to get the reputation. We'd have to 42 games, sorry, 43 actually, I think. 43 games. Doesn't matter if you win or lose, you get 700 rep either way. And we get like basically max rep. We'd get called Hall of Fame as a title. Possibly. I'm not too knowledgeable personally. I just pretend I know what I'm on about, and then people correct me. Easiest way to get an answer on the internet? Say the wrong answer. Because someone will want to correct you. That's the way the internet works. Come on, let me use my... Hey, I love it. I love that skill. It's like one of my favorite looking skills. Just so aesthetically pleasing to me. And it's powerful. So it's like a 2-for-1. It's great. I mean, that is true. I've said something that I'm very, very knowledgeable on, and I've said something like, it is this. And it's almost correct me. I'm like, no. I am right. I cannot possibly be wrong about this one subject. I can't remember what it was. Probably about lottery point farming. I feel like it's the one subject I'm at least relatively knowledgeable on. And people would somewhat agree that I am knowledgeable on that subject. I'll just say the Titanic sank because of Doctor Who. The Doctor caused the Titanic to sink. It's canon. Is it canon? I don't know. He was there on the day. You know. Why am I trying to gain back my power? I have no idea. Self-starter. I love these titles. I'll say it. They could have both fit on the door. That's the truth. What's like the worst take I can have that would annoy someone that is like super into Titanic? How do I upset someone? It's basically what I'm asking. Nearly there. I only said door because I was reading a post about the film Titanic. Yeah, what's like the like worst thing I can get wrong about the Titanic that would upset people? The coal fire was why it sank. Is it upsetting if I say it rather than she? Can I say that? That upset people? I just want to know how to upset people. It's all I thrive for. Really? Just love that skill. I wish its cooldown was so lower. But it's fine because when I get this, its cooldown goes down by 30 seconds, which means it goes to like 30 seconds, which is nice. I know I probably sound like a horrible person, but I know, it's amusing to slightly torment people. Okay. So I need 3,000 more experience. I'm hoping a quest completion does that for us. Kind of annoying. I sound horrible, but oh wow, it's dark outside. Wait, what? It's what happens. I get mean at night. When Ghost makes me stream longer, I get mean. That's what happens. How can we just find a way to blame it on Ghost? Waste your skill. Nice. Now, I want to know what not to say. That's it. I want to find out what would upset people most, so I make sure I don't say that. Right? Yeah. What not to say about the Titanic, so that people won't be massively upset with me. Damn, imagine dying. Wait, I got booted out of the instance? Yikes. Yeah, that's totally my reason. 100%. I'm not sure if you understand my sarcasm, but it's much appreciated. Third class is horrible. Okay. I'll make sure I never, ever say that. Or try and infer it ever was in any way. Okay, cool. I was just making sure, you know. Sometimes my sarcasm is a little bit too difficult for some people to understand, so I had to make it clear. This guy is actually gonna wreck me. Can you get stunned or something, please? Thank you. Runestone, and then sustaining bolt. And how about this? I'll put you on a 5-second daze. What I should have done is put him in a daze, and then I should have healed, but hey, I'm not very clever. So I can only have one unique item in my inventory at one time. Oh no. Oh, they are worse. Okay, ignore me. You got something Titanic posted in the Titanic group and you got slaughtered. It was so cheap and cheesy as well as disrespectful. What you posted or what they said to you? Right, I'm gonna do Trouble in Tuckborough. Because that's at least something I can do relative. Oh, fair enough.
Brigands and goblins lay siege to the great smeals of Tuckborough.
Hey, warrior.
Running low, and
why did I pick
time
warrior? I
was
sorry I
running
picked herbalist. Either way. Oh, I would have picked herbalist and wouldn't have. This is the true way to get Wolf Slayer and Brigand Slayer of the Shire. It's the true way we do it. And Goblin. I'm just hoping there's enough enemies here, plus the Euclidus, because I don't know if Ghost, you look at the time, I was supposed to finish like 40 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure. And here I am, still not with my legendary weapon. Well, I technically have my legendary weapon, but I want my second legendary weapon. And then I can ideally get to 50. And then at 50 I can use heritage runes. And then, yeah, that would be the idea. But, yeah. Because I need secret deep places to do really anything. I'm not going to worry about, like, you know, my relics and stuff, because it's not really that huge a deal at my level. At like 100 is where I probably care about it, and they're also kind of useless. But it's not going to be like a big deal when I'm just going to get more out of just leveling. Yeah, but it wouldn't really matter. What I'll probably do is put like I'll do like an hour or something where I just do the missions on the next stream. Get him to 50, and then off stream, like do something else, and then off stream we'll do everything else we need to do. I want to certainly try and get the 25 buildings done at some time soon. I think that'll be real fun and beneficial to me, obviously. Because everything can either go on Feyrand, or they can go on here if it's Will. And stuff like that. That was not worth the kill. Oh, I took a lieutenant of the enemy out in one shot. Yeah, I'll do that, and then, yeah, we'll have a little bit of off time. So that should be fun. Maybe what we do is actually have a 2-for-1 with that. So we go and make the 25 buildings. I farm them up off stream, because that's the plan. Farm them up off stream. For like, I don't know, Monday or Tuesday, right? Double XP... Not so the times will stack, but the effect won't stack. So if I use 2 of these, it won't. It will just like put 2 hours instead of quadruple XP for 1 hour. However, what we did is use the enhanced XP supplies on top of the double XP from this, so they work separately from each other. So we're getting 25, 25, 25, 25 for 100. Then we're adding another 100 from that, and I think the way this works is it with the bonus XP is it just doubles everything you get. Not percentage wise, I think it just purely doubles. So that meant we're getting like, I think we were technically getting 6 times experience. I think that's the way it worked. I'm not quite sure, but either way, we're getting at least 4 times experience, potentially 6. I think in theory you can use a 200 plus a 100. I'm not sure in practice though. They might have barring effects. Just stop using them. I haven't personally tried. But you can certainly use the enhanced XP supplies with a 200% to gain, well, in theory, 400%. That's why I want to do missions, and you get like a load of these. I don't know if I want to do missions on the 25 buildings though. I could get 20 Ithalan shards. It'd be insane. 25, sorry. Easily. But I could also just get 25 double XP tomes. I could get, yeah, 25 double XP tomes. 50,000 virtue experience. 50,000 virtue experience. In like 3 days worth of work. Would probably be pretty decent, I think. I'd have to do like 7 a day. It'll be like 7 hours a day or something. I'd be like 5 days. I want them to do a scouring of the Shire. I think they're setting themselves up for it. Maybe not as an expansion, but more as a quest pack. If you go into the Shire, because obviously the map got updated, you have, like, the South Farthing, the Far Downs. Like, you have sort of, they're setting themselves up for stuff like that. And same with, like, Ered Luin, where they've got the Grey Havens and stuff like that. I certainly think they're setting themselves up for it, and I do hope they do, because I feel like my thought process is, right, take your existing Shire map, right, that saves you the time that you'd normally be crafting a new area, so the time you normally be making a new area, you've already got this base version, update it, which is probably a lot less work than starting from scratch, right, in theory, update the one you've currently got, and update the current Shire. Then sort of have add fire and destroy a couple of buildings, and then have that as a scouring of the Shire, like, layer or whatever.
A shadow was on
So you're going back to old content, but you're also
Might you spare a
getting
moment
new
of your
content
time?
as well,
your service
sorted.
and your
You
family.
know. Glorious foreshadowing or frost damage. I think I don't really want either. I actually got two really good things for this right now. So I'm just going to go Glorious Foreshadowing. Actually, no, Frost damage. Just more damage. It's nice.
My heart cannot sing today.
And now I have to go talk to Rathwold. And then we have one more instance to do, and then we're done. And then I'm going to sleep. I think
Perhaps there is still hope.
people are... I think right now update 30 is in a bit of a weird place because of the way, from my understanding, the higher-ups in the company are treating it. Where it's sort of, there's a couple bugs, but they're like, are we going to release it anyway? So I think people are a little bit upset about that. But at the same time, I think, I don't know, missions are pretty good. Wildwoods was a really nice expansion, or quest pack. Further Adventures was nice but short. War of Three Peaks was a bit meh, but I think that's because of the way they marketed it. I still see it being marketed as a expansion more than a mini expansion, and I feel like that was a bit disingenuous of them. Personally. And the way they've sort of marketed even Wildwoods and I guess Bilbo as well as like 20 to 130 content, when Wildwoods is more level 45 content, but the missions are technically level 20 to 130. I just think the way they've worded it is a little bit disingenuous. Same with War of Three Peaks. I've had people ask and be like, oh, I'm level like 20. This says that this is a level 20 expansion. Should I get it? And I go, the expansion, the actual content, is actually like 120, 130. So, probably no. But for the missions, yes. That's my only gripe, personally, about the way they've been doing it. I think the content itself is good. But I don't actually know, guys. What is sleep? Oh, I thought I was done. So you can get the... there's cosmetics, there's horses. Bilbo more so than the others. Bilbo's stuff is account bound. So you can actually help out your other characters for it. You can also, more so, get the missions. If you do 15 or 45 missions a week, you can actually get, like, the moats, with the heritage runes, the legendary item stuff, crafting materials, legendary item stuff, character boosts. That's more what it is for, like, higher level characters to, you know, further increase their legendary weapons and stuff like that. Now, if you're, like, max of max, then fair enough. But, like, there's not a lot of people, I think, that have everything maxed.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
But yeah, I'd say less for the like tokens. It's more for the mission completions per week, because you only really have to do 2 days if you have all the expansions. All right, Runekeeper's pouch, or Runekeeper's rune bag, I guess. Make sure we actually click the right button.
The dwarves will prevail.
And here we are. I'm going to get the milestone for here quickly. So we're all sorted. And I guess I'm kind of stuck here for a little bit, actually. That's a little bit awkward.
The Lords of Moria have returned.
Huh. Do we make our way into... I haven't got a goat either. I need to sort out my goat. So I'm going to go do Thorin's Hall stuff, I think, to grab a goat. That should be nice. Actually, no, I have a boar. I don't have it on this character, but on my vault, in my vault somewhere. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to, I guess, Rivendell. Because, unfortunately, this lovely thing hasn't got my legendary item stuff in it, which means I cannot equip this right now. Sad times. But yeah, I think what we're going to do, as I said, is we're probably going to head off to sleep now. Because, sadly, I do require sleep once in a while. I try and do as little of it as possible. But, you can only do so much. I'm going to go make myself some good old armor, level 48 armor for us, so that should be fun. Obviously before next stream that we do with Palpatine. I don't know what time. I never actually checked when I'm finished tomorrow. So let me go check. So I finish at 5 tomorrow. I'm hoping to get back. I'm hoping to get a lift back. So that means I'm hopefully back before, like, 7 is the idea. So it'll be a little bit of a later stream, which is why I was also okay with doing a later ending stream here. Because I'm probably going to start late tomorrow. But we probably will... I don't think we'll do any Palpatine. I think Palpatine is going to be probably put on a little bit of a hiatus for a teeny bit. So we can focus on maybe some other characters for a second. Because what I really want to do is I want to do Palpatine to 50 at the same time as doing 25 Bjornings. I think. Or we just do 25 Bjornings itself. I just think the way we should do it is Palpatine should get to 50. I'm sort of addicted to getting dome pieces and stuff now. So we should probably just get armor. Like the level 50 dome or Skeleath armor. And then we can just sort of wade through, waltz through without a lot of worries or anything like that. But we'll see. I think we played him like 3 days in a row. So we will give him a little bit of a break. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow though. We'll have to see. Maybe some free to play. Maybe some Fee-Man. Maybe some Iron Man. We've not done that for a teeny little while. But yes. Yeah, something at least that you can still torture me with. Just have a little bit of a different experience. I'm gonna go to Rivendell manually. So that should be fine. I will be streaming tomorrow. It will be a teeny bit later, maybe like an hour later, which is another reason I said I'm fine doing a later stream tonight, is because I'm going to be starting late tomorrow. Because I finish at 5, I won't be able to get back for 6, so it'll probably be like 7ish, potentially. Probably, I'm not working Monday, so what I might do is normal stream tomorrow till midnight, and then do longer stream Monday. Like start early, finish later. Big Moria stream maybe. Maybe? Or do we do that Wednesday? What I might do is normal stream tomorrow, normal stream Monday, but then spend my Monday morning doing all my Bjornings. Then Tuesday, probably no stream. Wednesday, we'll do unboxing streams. And that should all be good. Monday, what are you on about? I'm still streaming tomorrow. just saying Monday we probably do like Moria will probably be like Wednesday. Then, possibly. I don't like plan. I'm trying not to plan too much stuff ahead of time nowadays, because it feels a bit weird sometimes. Because then if I can't stick to it or I don't feel like it, I think we'll do a regular stream tomorrow. Then I want to try and get my Bjornings done Monday. Ideally off stream, probably. So I'll like wake up early for that and then do normal stream. Then Tuesday again will probably be no stream because of late back. Maybe like an hour to level up to maybe Tuesday night when I get back we'll do like a really late stream but leveling Palpatine up to 50 and then finishing once we get to 50 or maybe 51. Do the Osgiliath stuff on him off stream. And then Wednesday do like loot box unboxing and then Moria as a longer stream. How does that sound? Because 100 loot boxes is just going to be like a very quick thing to unbox, and then we'll continue with Moria on Palpatine. And then we'll probably take a break from Palpatine, a proper break from him after that, because otherwise all my other characters are going to get nothing worked on. And once we're past Moria, I'll probably play him more off stream, and then play some other characters. And also, I need to get back into some free-to-play, because it's been a while. And I know a lot of people are around for the free-to-play, which obviously if I'm not doing, you know, some people are interested in us playing Roomkeeper and stuff, and want to see the free-to-play. But it means I can catch up. The less I stream it, like the less difference there is between the streaming and the video, like backlog. Technically the better, because it means I'm closer to what's being released. Anyway, while we travel back, I'm gonna probably finish off. So thanks all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed this stream. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, hopefully at a reasonable time, and I'll see you guys all then. Bye bye.